I'm back, guys. Thanks for coming back. I don't know what the heck that was all about, but I mean, I could probably use that feature sometimes if that will work again, where I could have. Um, am I live? Yeah, I think I am. Now, like, doubt myself. Um, yeah, I could probably use that feature. I just couldn't use it now. But like, well, no, I couldn't because the echoing. But I could probably use it one day if I. You guys couldn't hear the echoing, right? If I didn't have to play any videos and I wouldn't have needed my earphones, I probably could. That was crazy. Anyway, Gilly Gale. So we did a test. I just want to say real quick, Bella tested it. So Gail was right. When you see like the videos where the lettering's backwards on your, this doesn't count because it's actually the right, like YouTube, even though things appear opposite for me, if the lettering's correct. So this would be the right hand would look like the right hand, left hand would look at the left, just like the last live you were able to tell which hand I had up, right? But when you see ones where the lettering is it reversed, well, it looks opposite. So Bella did a test, and yeah, she was holding up her right hand, or wait, how was she? Right hand, and it looked like her left. Yeah. Um, and so yeah, so because of when we were watching Michaela, though, it wasn't TikTok, it was Facebook, but she must have been using some kind of, either Facebook does that or she was using, sometimes your camera has, like, if you do it on a certain setting, maybe she must have been using that feature where it flipped it around because the lettering was backwards. So I believe she is right-handed. It just looked like she was left-handed because it was all backwards. But anyway, just wanted to clear that up real quick. Yeah, thanks, Nikki. Or wait, which one? Are you glad we figured out the right and left hand, or which the double? You know what that reminded me of? Remember that commercial, double, was it double mint gum, or where it's like they always had the twins because it was like double, wasn't it double mint? Why does it sound weird when I'm saying it? But it was the gum and they used to do the twins. Do you guys remember that? That's what it reminded me when I put both of me up. Um anyway, on crown molding. Wait, what do you mean, Gaily Gale? What, I'm confused. What does that mean? Double mint gum, yeah. Hey Ashley. So I think first, California Thunder, are you gonna be up late? Like, are you gonna be able to come on if we just look through Michaela's stuff first and then end with Heidi, or you would rather do the Heidi first? Oh, thanks, Pink Delilah. I mean, are you planning on staying up late, or you no? If you'd rather do that first, we can. I just don't know. I just wanted to go over. Okay, so they still haven't found Michaela, guys. So now we're going on. Let's see. Who's just last person to talk to her that we know. Well, her family. Okay, the last time her family, her dad talked to her was October 26th. Now I don't know about friends because when I asked Jim, he didn't. You remember he said there's like 5 different people that think they're the last person to see her because one person was the last to see her here and one. So I don't know what he came up with as far as I should have emailed him and asked if he came up with as far as like the very last person because take the dates down and then see what is the latest date. So I don't know. I just know her dad supposedly last time he talked to her was October 26th. It's already, what's today's date? It's already November 19th. So that's what, 13 days, right? Or no, it's 14 days, right? Wait, not 30. What am I talking about? No, more than that. Why did I say 13? What? No, 23 days. I'm sorry. Because it's the 19th and she was the 26th. Sorry, I am good at math, I promise. I was doing it like 10 off. Wait, why is my phone not? Urgh. Okay, hold on. All right. So 13, 14 days because there's 31 days in October. So about 14, about 2 weeks. It's been about 2 weeks. No, I'm doing it again. 24. Why am I saying 14? It's 24. I go to 23 and then I go back to 14. No, about 23 to 24 days. That's a long time. That's over 3 weeks that nobody's heard from her. Oh, thanks for what is wrong with me? I kept saying no, 9:14, and then I would repeat it. Oh my god, is something wrong with my brain? um so what was I saying? So No, 26. So that's 14. No, I was gonna say 14 or 15 days. I'm not even doing my brain. Wow, I think I'm so scattered from just that live that just got me all flustered here. So wait, so it's the 19th. Well, it's almost the 20th, basically. I mean, it's the 19th night. I mean, unless if she's found tonight. So probably like 24 days. We'll just estimate. So like a little over 3 weeks. Um, yeah. And so I don't know, guys. I mean, that's a long time. And I was just talking to my mom about it at dinner because I was going through some of the TikToks that I want to show you, and I was trying to get them ready. Oh, thanks, Max. I finally caught your true. I finally caught a live. You're truly a breath of fresh air, especially on YouTube streets. Oh, thanks, Max. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for the awesome um co- compliment. Thank you. That's so weird that you asked me, Trisha. Oh my god. So it did come back, and then this last week it went away again. And that's another thing I was talking to my mom again. I'm like, I don't understand. I was eating, we had a burger and like these potatoes, and the burger tasted like soap. I'm like, why does it taste like soap? And then the potatoes tasted like absolutely nothing. But they can't, my taste did come back. And then this past week, like coffee's been tasting gross again to me and smelling weird, and things have been getting a weird taste again. So I'm like, what the heck's going on? Why is it going away? And my mom's like, well, my nephew had that same thing where now his taste all messed up from it. But I'm like, why would it come back normal and then it go away again? I don't know. But yes, everything's so weird now. Well, not everything, some things like sweet. When I had COVID, sweets were the things that tasted really off. Now sweets taste normal and other stuff tastes off. But yeah, coffee is tasting gross again. Yeah, the burger had this like soapy taste, and then the potatoes, like I couldn't taste them. So it's funny that you brought that up. Anyway, so back to what are we talking about? Michaela. So I was talking to my mom about it because I was trying to get some TikToks, uh, some interesting ones, like when she's talking about her, her past relationship, or when she's talking about how like mentally, like she was having a mental breakdown on one, and she talks about it a little bit. So I wanted to play those, ones that could kind of relate to trying to figure out, what's going on with her. And so I was trying to get some of those ready, and I was telling my mom about it, and she's like, um, what did she say? She's like, well, oh no, this is what I was saying. I was telling her, I was like, I don't understand, because she seems the type that likes attention. Like she loves the attention. I mean, we see she's got TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. She seems like she was always on it, and she was loving the attention. She wanted to be famous. You could tell she wanted to be known. So how is she going this long without getting that attention? So I keep going back to that. Like she's not able to do any social media, because if she's in hiding, so if she is what Jim thinks and she is in hiding and she's scared to come out because, she's scared she's going to get in trouble with the army, and she's just afraid, a joke that's gone too far, not a joke, but a choice and a mistake that's gone too far. Now she's afraid. But I just don't see her, I don't know, going this long without any attention, no social media. And, people are addicted to this. Yeah, people my age, we know a time when we didn't need all that. But like she's 26, probably her whole life was social media and the phones. And, so she probably never had an experience of not having some kind of like, attention and instant gratification, or I don't know whatever you would call it. You know what I'm saying? And even us, people that have experienced, no phones in our life, for like half of our life, because I didn't have a cell phone until I was in college. I was one of the later people to get a cell phone, and now like we're even like hooked. Like I could like, where's my phone? Like we're so used to having a phone or having some kind of like instant knowledge, instant access to the world, but that's just on a normal level. But then when you get people that are like crave that attention, you could tell. I mean, we're gonna watch some more videos, because you guys probably haven't watched as many as me. I watched, well, maybe you have, but I watched a lot. That one night I almost watched all of her lives, and all of her Instagrams. Not quite all of them, but I almost did everything she did on Facebook, and like at least half of Instagram. And then there's still the TikTok. So, and then I was going through the TikTok today. So you'll see like she likes the attention, and you could tell she kind of craves like that attention and stuff. So I just don't see her being able to go that this long without that. Like not to have to be totally hidden, not even have a phone. Probably if she has a burner phone, like if it is what Jim's saying, she has a burner phone so she can't be tracked. I mean, what can you do with that? Like you're like hiding. Like I don't know. I'm just having trouble believing that she would be able to do that for this long. What do you guys think? I hope that that is the scenario and that is the case, but um I don't know why. The another week's passed, and the more I'm thinking about it now, I'm just starting to doubt that again. And like I said, I hope he is right, but people, that's like a drug. Like he said, what? Remember, Jim said one of the most common reasons why kids run away from home is when the parents take their phones, because it's like they're addicted to it. They can't go without it. Oh, no phone. I can't be. Like they run away so they could get a phone. You know what I'm saying? It's like a drug. It really is. So, and she's pretty, younger, 26. This is what she knows, and she's not like a gamer. I don't know if she plays games, but that's not her like her thing. Like I could see if, okay, what if it was just somebody that played like video games or whatever? They'd be able to hide and just play their video games online. Nobody would know. They could play under an alias or whatever. But she's the type that likes the interaction from people. That's what she does online, at least from what I've seen. That's her addiction, or I'm just calling it addiction, but that's what she likes to do. So who are we talking? Oh, we're talking about, I'm sorry, Michaela Nelson. Okay. I I shouldn't assume that everybody knows this case and that watched the first video. Okay, so she's a 26-year-old girl from Dayton, Ohio. She's been missing since October 26th was the last day her dad talked to her. She's in the army. What is it called? The reserves or whatever, which I didn't even realize that until Jim came on. I was thinking it was like, where you live there and you win every day, but I guess it's what, like once a week, once a month or whatever. So she had I think she had this intense training or some kind of training in South Carolina just this past, when would it have been? Like September, I think, or something. And then October, she just kind of started, it seems like that she was supposed to, her unit was based out of Dayton, and I don't even think she made it to the first thing, right? Besides like the initial training is what I was getting from it. So she's been missing, and the family hired a private investigator, and he came on the last live we talked about this case. He came on and he said that he thinks that it was like basically it was like she took it too far. Like she missed, she wanted to get away. She got away, and then it got to a point where she was afraid that she was going to get in trouble with the army because, AWOL, like that could be a crime or you could get in trouble. So she was afraid to come back, and now just more time's coming, more time is passing, and she's just afraid. So she's staying hidden because she's afraid of the repercussions with the army and stuff. So that's his theory. She's been linked to a rap, like I guess a famous rapper and an NBA star. He didn't tell us the names, but he's the private investigator that the family hired. So this is the stuff he's learning as he's investigating her, and she's tied to a rapper and an NBA star supposedly. So he thinks she might be in LA. And she did reference LA a lot. She talked about LA a lot. Like she maybe, becoming famous. I mean, I could see it because she's all, if you watch her videos, we watched some of them and we're going to watch more. You'll see her constantly talk about like, share my video, share it to this. I want it, I want to get out there. I want to get famous. I don't know if she used the word famous, but basically that's what she's saying. She wants to get big. She wants to be famous. Just share her videos, help her out. And then also she did talk a lot about, she did ask a lot for help, like financially. She threw out little hints like, hey, you could send me money, you could help with this, you could help with that. Oh, Andy Beth, thanks, Mez. Andy, thanks for joining. Are you still here? Thank you. You're probably on the last live joined and I missed it. Thank you for joining the members. And then I don't know if we watched both of them, but I had so many videos to watch that day, but then Jim came on, which I'm glad because he filled us in on a lot of stuff. So I'm glad he did come on. But like some of the videos, like one of the videos talked about death threats. So that's why I wanted to play that. And I think I did end up playing that one. And then I think I did play the other one where she talked about their stalkers too. So I think you guys did see both of those where she mentioned, casually as she's talking about receiving death threats. Jim, the investigator, said he did look into that and that those are real. Like she was receiving death threats. Somebody online for, we get a lot of hate. You don't know if to take it serious when you put yourself out here as a creator. You could get death threats. You could get, a lot of creators do, and you get a lot of hate. And it happens. So he said he looked into them and they were real. I don't know what that exactly means, but and then the stalkers, where she said she had like stalkers, and because somebody was maybe asking for information, and she said, well, she made a comment like, but when I share that information, you guys like to share them with my stalkers or something like that. And I think she had actually referenced another time with stalkers. And there's a lot of guys that they're hitting on her throughout it. And there are a lot of guys from the Middle East. She even references that and says that. And if you go and look, because I looked into some of the guys that were constantly hitting on her, because you could, see the names, and I would click on them and I would go to, kind of like learn a little bit more about them because she's missing. And they all were from the Middle East. Not all of them, but the ones that stuck out that, she responded to, that were constantly doing it. So, I don't know if there's anything to that, because there's probably other guys too, people closer to home that could be doing it. And then, of course, her ex, which, like I said, I'm going to share some videos where she kind of talks about him a little bit. She got divorced, and supposedly it was a horrible marriage. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to talk about her, and then we're going to talk about Heidi Planck. I'm going to bring California Thunder up. We're going to go over a little bit about Heidi Planck because she's still missing too. So we're going to talk about two cases. So let's watch a couple TikToks. Like I said, the TikToks, they're short. They're not really long. Now, there was still some more Facebook videos that I wanted to share that night. We didn't get to them all because there's so many. I'm not sure how many I'll share tonight because the Facebook ones are actually longer. Sometimes they're like an hour long, which we could skip through. I don't know how much I'm going to share about the Facebook. Probably not all the ones because I have so many. But I'll try to remember maybe some of the important stuff. But I do want to. Let's read this article real quick, though, that it's from November 18th. So it's from yesterday. It was posted. Father of missing National Guard soldier pleads for help. So this is her father. Well, let me share my screen real quick. Let me show you a picture. Does anybody, for those of you that are new, well, she's on the thumbnail, but I'll share a couple pictures too. So the people that don't, and we're going to be watching a couple videos, but hold on, let me share my screen real quick. All right. Let me bring her file up. I'll just do a couple pics, and then I'll just read the article, and then we'll watch the TikToks. A few that I thought, could be kind of important. Possibly. Nobody really knows. Here, let's see. Share a few pictures of her. Well, that's her and her dad when she was younger. Okay, so that she's the one right here on the right. In the middle. So there on the right. So that's her. It's her and her dad. Her and her dog, which I wonder what I meant to ask him about her dog. Like, what she was missing. Where was her dog? Is her dog missing? Is her dog with her? Because I feel like you could tell watching the videos, it seemed like I'm pretty sure her dog lived with her. Unless if her husband, and I don't know if her and her husband share the dog, but you could find videos where she's with her dog and stuff. So is her dog missing, or was her dog with somebody else, like her roommates? Did she just leave her dog? Because that could kind of come into play. Did she go willingly? Because would she have just left her dog wherever she was living, unless if she's sharing custody with like her ex-husband with her dog? I don't know that for sure. But you wouldn't think if she did leave willingly and she just took off, she wouldn't take her dog with her? So I don't know. Has anybody heard that? I meant to ask Jim that too, and I don't think I asked him that. So here's her in her uniform. Okay, so that's some pictures. So we could I don't know, sorry, I'm going really fast. I forgot, like I've already seen these pictures, but you guys probably haven't. So all right, I'm gonna read that article that's from yesterday, and then we'll watch some videos in California. No, I'm going to send you a link here in a little bit. Remember, it goes to your email, and then you just accept a link. So I'll try to be quick. I mean, not quick, but I mean, like I said, I won't. Oh, yeah, the article. That's what I want to do first. Here we go. Okay. So here's that article. We'll read, see what this has to say. So, yeah, father of missing Ohio National Guard soldier pleads for help. Wilmington, Ohio. Family and friends are searching for clues after a member of the Ohio Army National Guard was reported missing. Lance Nelson has not seen or heard from his 26-year-old daughter, Michaela Nelson, in weeks. I received my last text from her. Oh, it was on October 24th, and her grandmother, sorry, I said father. So her father received the last text from her on the 24th, and her grandmother received the last text from her on the 26th. But text, man, I thought it was like a phone call, because anybody could have sent a text. Michaela is the oldest of 5 children. She was a star athlete in high school and ran track at Cedarville University. Her dad said she is the social butterfly of the family and made friends everywhere she went. She's amazing. She makes friends all the time, Lance said. Michaela joined the Ohio Army National Guard's Recruit Sustainment Program in September 2020. So never mind, that was the last September. I lied. See, I'm getting the dates all mixed up. Why does this video keep popping up? Watch, it's going to pop up again. I'm going to be so... Anyway, now I'm going to be what the heck? What was it? There it goes, look. Oh my God. Okay, where are we at? I give up. I'm just gonna keep it up. So it's so distracting. Oh, where are we? So September 20. Okay, she was training to be a chaplain assistant. Don't know what that is, but according to a spokesperson with the Ohio National Guard's Office of Public Affairs, Michaela failed to check in with her unit after training in South Carolina and did not report for drills in October. This prompted the National Guard to release the following statement. Michaela Nelson enlisted in the September 2020 and is a valued member of the Ohio Army National Guard's Recruit Sustainment Program. So that's what it is called. Wait, valued member of Ohio National Guard. That's what he said, National Guard. Okay. Nelson's family has filed a missing persons report, and anyone with information is urged to contact the Columbus Police Department at 614-645-4545. Our hope is she's found safe. We will continue to provide any assistance needed to her family and law enforcement. Lance filed a report with the Columbus Police Department on November 5th, 2021. He also hired private investigator James Terry to help. Terry has been contacting family and friends, including new people in Michaela's life. Many of the leads are leading to unanswered questions. They were able to confirm the last known person to see Michaela was a friend who picked her up at the airport on October 1st, 2021. That's crazy, though, because that's far away from October 26th when she received one in a text from her grandma, and then the 24th, a text, her dad received a text from her, but nobody, the last confirm to see her is October 1st. That's weird. So that makes me wonder, do you think that really is her texting, or is somebody took her and is pretending to be her? I mean, how hasn't anybody else seen her since October 1st if she didn't disappear till October 26th? That was also the last time her car, 2016 gray Dodge Charger SXT, was seen. While Michaela could face disciplinary action for not showing up to drill, Lance said the National Guard is working with the family to help get Michaela home. They're also just concerned that she needs to be found and found safe, Lance said. Lance is now pleading with anyone who knows information about Michaela to come forward. Her siblings, as well as me, are eager to have her back. Help her financially, help emotionally, in every way we can. We want you back, Michaela, Lance said. If anyone has information on Michaela's whereabouts, contact the Columbus Police Department at 614-645-4747. Wow. So, and then what was the other one? That one says 45, so it must be, yeah, they must have both of them. 45454747. Okay. The family's private investigator, James Terry, will also take tips. He can be reached at 813-993-2242. Okay. So what do you guys think? That just seems weird that hold on, let me go back to that. The last person to see her, that at least that's coming out with it, is on October 1st. I don't get that. And then, but then she gets it. She supposedly texts her grandma on the 26th and her dad on the 24th. So was she like hiding out in her apartment for almost a month where nobody saw her? And what about her roommates? Because I thought she lived with roommates. I just have a lot of questions, and I should write them down, because what if Jim ever comes back on and I won't be able to think of the questions? So the dog is one. And didn't she have roommates? Let me write that down just in case, and I could probably email him and see if he could answer. I just want to write this because you just never know. On the spot, I always can't think of questions. Hold on one second. Oh. One second. Okay, so anyway, let's see what the chat's saying. Hey, Andy Beth. Oh, thanks for joining, Andy Beth. Thank you. Hey, Ashley. Living curiously. Cement shoes. I didn't say hi to anybody, I feel like. Hey, RC Cola. Wait. You're from Ohio? Why do I keep forgetting that? Where are you at from Ohio then, Ashley? Are you from around Canton or anything? Did I know you were from Ohio? You probably told me. Sometimes I have a hard time keeping track. I gotta remember that. Hi, Red Like Wine. Hey, Lavina. Okay, so live in chaos. I think we find that it's someone she knows, unfortunately. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to see who was on chat. Steven. Yeah. But see, like, that was like 2 months ago, and then my taste started coming back, and then it kind of went away a little bit, and then it came back, and then it was good for a while, and then now it's acting up again. I don't know. But yeah, coffee is the first thing, and the smell. Usually I love the smell of coffee, and the smell is just gross too. Okay, Linda, then is her dog missing then? Because if that's true and her dog was just left at her apartment, then I think there might be somebody that she didn't leave willingly then. I mean, because who's going to just leave their kid, basically? You know what I'm saying? If she did willingly just like leave on her own, why wouldn't she take her dog? You're just going to leave your dog? That's why I want to know for sure. Is her dog missing too? If her dog is missing too, then maybe she did leave. Hey, Heavenly Clouds. Sorry, I'm just like flying through these comments trying to say hi to a few people, but I'm probably skipping a million people. It's okay, Nicole. I was late too. I had a double vision problem. I had two of me. I couldn't get out. Oh, hey, coat of many colors. What's up? Nice to see you. How you been? I'm joking. I know we were texting, but no, I'm glad you made it. Hey, Ashley. Oh, I just said hi. Oh my God. What? Okay, let me play these videos. I don't know what is wrong with me today. Hey, John. I was saying like hi, Ashley, like I just was seeing you, but I was just talking to you a minute ago. Hey, Dharma girl. Mamma mia. Gilly Gill. Oh, is Bella here? Bella. Sometimes I see people are here by other people saying hi to them. Oh, there you are, Bella. Lollipops. You poor soul. Coffee helps open the lungs, so it's not a bad idea to drink yourself a hot coffee when you're sick. Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna play a couple TikToks here. All right, let's just play the first one real quick. Some of them, like if they had music, I just muted it. So those ones I don't. I think I played one. I just grabbed one because it was with their dog. I love dogs, and it was a music, so I just muted that. So that is just cute. Um. Oh, her dad has her dog, so she did leave her dog. See, that doesn't look good to me. You know, especially if you're a dog person, that's like your kid. Would you just leave your kid willingly? So do you see what I'm saying with that? Like why I'm even making a big deal about the dog? I think it is a huge deal of determining did she leave on her own or did she get taken, you know? I mean, it's still possible that she left her dog. I mean, but a lot of people if they it's like your kid, you love them, you wouldn't just like leave them there by themselves. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like willingly. Hey, Ohio Italian lady. What is up? Hey, Ronan. Okay, let me play this before I keep saying that and right on the dog. Hey, Polythene, Pam. Oh, okay. Thank you. But I'm confused because I thought she just went every. Isn't that just like once a month or something? They said so. She was just in the training in South Carolina. Comes back. Wouldn't she have grabbed her dog in the meantime? I don't get that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. Let's see if I could have way too much chocolate. It tastes terrible anyway. Yeah. No, I don't think she did. No, because she was very healthy, working out all the time. Um, no, I don't believe there was any drug use. It doesn't seem appear that way. She was very into fitness and stuff. All right, so let me play one of the TikToks real quick. So I know I have them in three different things. Like one is, I think two of them are like just singles, and then one I had it together. So let's see what.
My dad just gave me some major attitude just now, and so I gave him attitude back. And then he goes, well, you're the one that's in a bad mood. And I said, no, Dad, I'm just reflecting your energy. And then he chilled and smiled. So that's that. But really, though, women and children are a reflection of the men in their life. Don't at me on that, because that is some dangerous knowledge. Once you figure that out, it's game over.
Yeah, this is the one I had to mute because the music, but I just had to play. I love it. Such precious. What's her dog's name? I don't know if I caught that. I feel like she had to have said it in one of her videos. I've watched so many. I don't know though. Kiki. Oh, it says it right there, right? That reminds me of a Shanny song. Never mind. It's a band, you guys. Just a local. Okay.
How good it feels to look at my phone and see I've got 0 text messages. And no, I'm not exaggerating at all. I literally hate getting random text messages throughout the day, especially, you know, that mid-afternoon, what are you doing text. No, I'm doing hot girl shit, first of all, but I am not even thinking about your dusty ass, nor do I care what you're doing, nor am I going to take the time away from my grind to respond to you and tell you what I'm up to. Hold on. So you commented.
Hey, I just want to point that out. Case in point, Gail, like driving on the opposite side. So she definitely is using. Oh, this is TikTok. Never mind. This for sure is TikTok. But the other ones were Facebook. But yeah, that shows you right there because she was in. I mean, yeah, it looks like the opposite side. Bill, I was telling him how we did that experiment where you did it and showed that Gail was right about that. All right, so I'm not sure. Okay, well, let's just watch this first.
On my ex's mom's Facebook post.
Yeah.
And so
The post said it's always been you, and I said, yeah, after my cousin got rid of him. I was
it's always been you for the past week and a half. Are you serious?
Yep. And then Dustin, I don't know if he knows, but yeah.
That is kind of I'm not on mute. That is kind of messed up. So he's basically telling what the new girl in his life that it's always been her, and so she's like, "Yeah, that's after my cousin got." So that must be her cousin, right? That's what I was getting from it. So yeah, after my cousin got rid of him because that's her cousin, she got rid of him. But anyway, what's going on? What? Do you guys hear that ambulance? I thought it was on the video and then I had to take my earphones out, but no, it's not. Do you guys hear it though or no? All right. Let's continue then.
Oh. No. That's just because my grammar teacher told me not to use to be verbs. Hold on. So you commented on my ex's mom's Facebook post.
Yeah.
And so
The post said it's always been you, and I said, yeah, after my cousin got rid of him. I was
it's always been you for the past week and a half. Are you serious?
Yep. And then Dustin, I don't know if he knows, but yeah.
Oh, this one, it looks like she's just sitting there crying. She's just playing music, but it just appears that, she's pretty sad there. So I wonder what happened. What does it say? Nobody judges the 80-year-old woman when her husband dies and cries a lot. But what about the 26-year-old who lost everything because she divorced? That's what it says on the thing. Am I on mute? I swear that button's not working. I know. Hey, I noticed that in one of her pictures. Her hands are orange. Like, I was just gonna say, I thought it was like, when if you get that like self tanner stuff or whatever people use, and then it like blotches. That's what I thought. But maybe it's that. I don't know. I noticed that on a couple pictures, or was it a video? Something. I did notice that. I was gonna say something.
I swear I would have less mental breakdowns if I just lived alone in the woods.
So, I mean, right there, she's having a mental breakdown, at least, insinuating that she is. Okay, there we go. So, yeah. So, yeah, she's probably went through a rough time. So her mom died in September. She went through a divorce, not long ago. Her mom dies in September. I mean, yeah, she's going through a lot for, a 26-year-old. Probably just, everything at once, sometimes it's tough. So I got a couple more TikToks, not a ton. I mean, she has a lot, but a lot of them are just, just playing music in the background. I tried to grab ones where she was talking and stuff, but I might have missed a few. But all right, let me play another one.
Okay, so I'm getting a lot of comments about people that are like, well, you failed OCS, so why don't you just tell us? No, I didn't, okay? decided that I wanted to become a specialty branch officer, okay? So I wanted to either become a doctor of sports medicine for the Army, or I wanted to do chaplain. So for the time being, I'm pursuing the chaplain route, but I needed to pick an MLS and get that, the training started before 1 year hit of me enlisting. So that is why I'm at AIT. I did not give up on becoming an officer. I'm still going to become an officer, but I want to serve on the enlisted side, and I want to go to grad school, okay? I don't have a desire to be an infantry officer. I don't have a desire to be an artillery officer. I want to be a specialty branch officer, okay? So that's what I'm doing.
Okay, I got one more here.
It's for you. That's the joy. I'm pulling a Michaela on Michaela.
I'm gonna read. I'll read it. So it says, not many people knew, but last summer I legit was living out of my car. I divorced my abusive ex quietly. Oh God, it's going too fast. That's good. Hold on. It says, not many people knew, but last summer I legit living out of my car. I legit was living out of my car. I divorced my abusive ex quietly because so I could protect his pride. Because even though I knew our marriage needed to be over for the sake of my health and safety,
I'm pulling a Michaela on Michaela.
I still believed and lived out 1 Corinthians 13, probably. I don't even know what is that. Does anybody know? I mean, what does it say? I mean, I know what she's referencing, but what is it? I don't know what that verse says. Okay, so I think that's all.
My dad just gave me some major attitude.
Wait.
Just now, and so I gave him attitude back. And then he goes, well, you're the one that's in a bad mood. And I said, no, Dad, I'm just reflecting your energy. And then he chilled and smiled. So that's that. But really, though, women and children are a reflection of the men in their life. Don't at me on that, because that is some dangerous knowledge. Once you figure that out, it's game over. Guys, I'm telling you, this is why someone like me doesn't need to be in a professional setting such as LinkedIn. I know I have 500 plus connections, but this is just unreal. Literally, this question up here, it says, when did you start working? It's like some random post that was on my LinkedIn home feed. There are 4 options: 13 to 18, 19 to 25, 26 to 30, and 31 plus. Okay, literally A, B, C, or D. And instead of like actually hold on, let me just show you what I said. Okay,
I thought I must have cut it off too soon when I was editing them together. What? Because she put up the last thing I wanted to. Oh shoot! I cut it off. Sorry. Oh well. So product of selective programming. Please use the mind God gave you and present a little classier.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna present myself however I want to. Have a good night.
Okay, so that's all of that. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so those are some of the TikToks, and then I have some more Facebook. I don't know if you guys still are you interested in going through more of our videos, like the Facebook ones. Those are a little bit longer. Let me see if there's any other actually like news real quick though. I know I'm in a couple groups. There's really nothing. I went through the one bigger one I was in today, and there really wasn't anything I felt like real important as far as like news, like new news that has any like updates. So let's see what this is. No, I mean, oh, you know what? I found this article when she was in high school. I could look at that. Hold on one second. Because there's a few things that, I wanted to share the first time that I didn't get to. Hold on one second. Let me, where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there we go. No, it was a college, actually, not high school. Sorry. It was from the women's track and field. Oh, wait, I added the wrong thing. Hold on. Here it is. So this is like, she was in women's track and field. That's her. All right, so it's just playing. So Michaela Nelson is in her 4th season as a sprinter with the Cedarville University women's track and field squad. Best indoor 400-meter performance was a 1 minute. I don't even know if that's good, or I don't know what's a good thing. So she was placed 5th place. Also placed 5th in the 400 meters at Cedarville indoor individual. I don't know. I mean, I don't need to read all this, but it just gives her. Is this all about her? Wait. Hold on. Yeah, I guess it is all. So 2015, 2014 high school, 4-year letter winner at Xena Christian High School. Earned 4 letters in basketball, all Ohio team 3rd recognition as senior, 4-year all-league honors, 2nd player in school history to reach 1,000 career points, 4-year letter winner in volleyball, 3-time all-conference honoree, earned a letter in both cross-country and soccer, National Honor Society student. Wow. I missed this one. 3-year all-conference performer, earned 4 letters in basketball. Yeah, so she has a lot of achievements. Exercise science major at Cedarville University. Born 4/6. Oh, that's my sister's birthday. I mean, not the year, but April 16th is her birthday. Daughter of Lance and Jackie. It's a weird way to spell it. Has 3 younger brothers and a younger sister. So she's the oldest. Okay, so that's that. So she had a lot of things she did. Actually, and then I brought, where's this up? Hold on 1 second. That's Jacqueline is her mom's name. Yeah, so that's just the way they spelled Jackie. I've never seen it spelled like that. It's interesting. Okay, so here's her mom's obituary, which, I mean, losing your mom, I can't even imagine. That had to have. I mean, maybe if she did, maybe she's just going through some mental breakdown or something from, the divorce, losing her mom. Who knows what else that she's going through. And maybe she did just have to get away. I mean, I don't know. I really hope that that's the case, but only 59 years old, passed away on September 16th. Oh my God, that's the day my ex-boyfriend died, September 16th. All these days are weird. They're all meaningful in my life. So 2021, after a battle with breast cancer, she was married to Lance Kyle Nelson for 28 years, 28 wonderful years. She was a beloved mother to 5 children. Sister to Catherine. I don't need to read everything, but let's see. Gifted student, graduating as valedictorian at Shakamak High School. She participated in the 4-H animal, showing a variety of animals over the years. Okay. She sang beautifully and played the trombone and piano. This is her mom. She's gifted in music. So, She homeschooled her children. Okay. So it says she patiently invested many years into homeschooling her children through their early education, and she supported them when they transitioned to Legacy Christian Academy. She was always her kids' biggest cheerleader and a constant support in their lives. Yeah, so it seems like she came from a good family. Michaela did. So let's see. She's a woman of God, faithfully pursued her Lord. She spent time in prayer and in reading scripture, which shaped her character. She cherished God's word. She trusted his sovereign plan, even when it didn't seem to make sense from an earthly perspective. I wonder what that video is. Hold on. Let me make sure if there's any music. I want to see what this video is real quick. Hold on one second. I guess I'll play it. I'll just take the music out. It's like a tribute to her mom. Hold on. Oh, it's going to make me sad, though. I can't. Oh, hold on one second. We could play it. It looks like it has some good pictures. One second. All right. I guess I don't need to mute it because I could just talk through it. How's everybody doing? It said many people leave this world with their stories still inside them. Yet most people yearn to have a legacy, something of themselves to pass down from generations as a way to continue their story. This is Jackie's story. I don't know why that thing's spinning in the middle, but huh. Oh, it doesn't have really many of. Oh, I guess when she was younger. Okay, yeah, never mind. That's when their kids were younger. I would imagine. Must be her brother and sister. Anyway. Oh, there they are. There's Michaela right there on the far right. Oh, that's her right there. Yeah, it was breast cancer. I see a few people asking in the thing. So it came back because I when I was going through Michaela's stuff, she said that she always worried when it was, if it was going to come back. So this last time, I don't know if it was just one time or if this was how many times, but sometimes with breast cancer, you beat it and then it comes back. And I guess with any cancer, but yeah. Scooby don't. Oh, that's hilarious. Like Scooby Doo, Scooby don't. Were you a Scooby fan? She seemed to hide her pain so well. Oh, there she is in that picture. Yeah. From her TikTok, so I never guessed she suffered from an awful tragedy. Yeah, that's true. So that's Michaela's sister right there. Yeah, that's her sister in the middle too. I don't know why it has that little spinning thing the whole time. Because it's going. It's not like it reminds me of like when it's stuck and it's downloading or froze. Oh, wait a minute. This is like 22 minutes long. I'm confused though. How could that be? Wait a minute. Like the timing is not moving at all. It's not. I'm really confused. It's not like going over. That's what it is. It's acting like it's stuck at 33 seconds or something. And that's why it's spinning, but it's it's going or something. I don't know. That's why. It's like it thinks it's stuck, but it's not. So I have no idea how much longer. I don't know. Maybe we probably won't watch all of it because it is long, it looks like. Unless you guys want to. It's up to you, but we could watch. What do you guys think? Because I do have maybe a couple other Facebook videos we could watch of Michaela. Because I do, and then we want to do Heidi after. So, but if you guys want to, let me know. What do you guys want to do? Watch a couple of the Michaela videos or finish this? But I don't even think. I think we're only a few minutes into it. I think we still have probably almost 20 minutes left. But we could kind of focus more on like watch Michaela's videos because that can maybe possibly have clues of what happened. Maybe not. Jim doesn't seem to think we're going to find anything in the videos. But I mean, you never know. She did a lot of them. Maybe it doesn't hurt to look and see if anybody catches anything. Yeah, let's move on because these are just family pictures. It's nice seeing some of them. Yeah, so that it looks like she comes from like a very good, loving family. Her parents are still married. It seems like she came from a good family and stuff. So all right, so let me remove. Okay, so and I just went and I looked, through like the news too, and there's really no new information that I could find that we haven't really already talked about. So let's just go through a couple more of, we'll go through a couple of Facebook videos and we'll move on to Heidi. And I'm gonna have California Thunder is gonna come up. Hopefully, okay, you're still here, California. Good. All right, hold on one second. Let me see which ones. I have so many and we're not going to be able to watch all of them. I'm just going to try to figure out which ones are better. Man, I don't remember which ones had what in it. Let's see. All right. I think we will. Let's see. It's been like over a week now since I watched them, so I don't remember which ones say what. Hey, that one girl, what's up? Must have missed that other night when you were telling your story. I didn't realize it was so Friday. Oh, wait, what's going on with Pink Delilah? Yeah, John. It's never, you can never trust what you see on social media just because they appear happy, you never know. Aww. One stone or 3 cats. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was in Dayton, Ohio. Well, I guess Columbus is where she went up missing. She's from Dayton, but it looks like she was last seen in Columbus, so Ohio. Oh, thanks, Callum. So, don't worry. She ends up talking on this. I don't know how far in, but she's like finishing up, obviously working, So I'll just chat while we're waiting. Yeah, definitely, Fallon. I can't really find any really like new updates.
Hey, do you need anything before I leave? Alright, see you tomorrow. Alright, bye.
Hey, Shirley. Oh my God! I thought I said Siri. Shut up. My phone.
Oh my gosh, seriously? Hot wing sauce everywhere?
Man, that would
What?
suck so bad. Oh my God. That's just bad luck. Aww.
I sold my car, guys. I needed something much more affordable.
So she just said she sold her car, but I think she's lying, maybe just to throw people off, because even Jim said that's her car. So I'm not sure. Did he just hear what she said? I sold my car. I need something more affordable. Unless, something we don't know about. I don't know. I think it's just because she'll throw out like lies, like that don't seem to go with other things she's saying, which, this is her public self. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she's trying to keep things, private. Maybe that's why she's lying a little bit about things. So I don't know why I feel like she just lied about that so people didn't know what she was driving, maybe because she had posted, videos of her in her car, and maybe because the stalkers, or she's afraid somebody would find her or know how to find her or something. Maybe that's why she said it. But obviously, she just showed a part of it. It looked like the same car, right, you guys? Or am I? Unless if she was talking about another car she had and that was the affordable car. I don't know. What do you guys think make out of that? Because that was the same car and that's a nice car. So I don't know. But you will see though that she does lie about little things. Like I said, maybe she's not really a liar in real life. Maybe it is just to throw people off because there's a lot of creepy guys that are on here like hitting on her and trying to get information, probably trying to get personal information, find out where she's at and stuff. So I definitely think that could have just been to throw people off. So, but she definitely did just say that.
Seriously though, I mean, like, of all things,
That
hot
sucks. Hot sauce.
Okay. Somebody
Uh,
just said, I know, right, bro? All right, you guys. I'm gonna put y'all over here. I do not want you guys to see the new car I drive.
but little does she know that she just basically showed that it was that same one. You could see. She must not have realized. I don't know. You could tell it was the gray Charger. I shouldn't be saying that. Well, no, I mean she's missing. We need to find her. So people need to know what she's driving to keep their eyes out. I'll probably remind me to at the end to put the little video or picture of her car because that's the car that is missing with her, and there's a license plate number. So if people see it, they
hot sauce everywhere.
Oh.
What the?
Yeah, the plates number is out there actually. They're in articles and there's like a video on Facebook and stuff. So I played it last time. We could play it. Just remind me so people could look for it. That's what I'm guessing. What happened is maybe her friends were like, "Man, you shouldn't do that," or somebody said something or got her scared, like you're sharing your car, all these creepy guys, and so
I just want to please your body, baby, please your body, yeah. And oh shoot, are you kidding me right now? That sucks.
Yes, Dragonfly, her car is
I don't
missing
have my
too.
boots. Wow. Okay then. Okay. That's fine, whatever.
Which actually is a good, better chance that she did leave. Because if her car wasn't missing, then that would even that would not look good. Like that would, I mean, at least her car's missing. Maybe she did leave willingly. I mean, it's still not for sure. Somebody could have stole her car or took her car, put it, like he said, maybe in the bottom of a freaking lake or something. I don't know.
Tomorrow, guys, and I literally do not have my boots.
I tried to. I looked into a couple of guys that were always on there, but they were all the ones I found were from a different country. But it doesn't mean
if anybody has a
they're
size
telling the truth.
5 boots for me, I am more than happy to buy this.
But Jim should do that since he's the official investigator.
How's everybody doing this evening? Just got off work and getting ready to go to improvise with what? I literally only have tennis shoes and heels. Alright.
Oh no, Polly, I don't think anybody took what you said the mean way. I didn't take it a mean way at all. I agree.
You guys, Columbus is dangerous. I don't know if you guys saw that. I literally... Alright, she's with the other manager. You guys, Columbus is actually really dangerous. There have been so many things going on since I moved here. And if you go to my Facebook page, my profile, you'll see all the things I shared. Unfortunately, some of those people that got arrested, I met last week. So... Be careful out there. That's all I have to say. Alright. Oh my gosh, this is not a good situation. Hold on, my lights. There we go. They weren't turning on for a minute.
So I mean, what is she talking about there? Somebody that got arrested. Because if you do go to her page, you'll see like she posts some, things that happen in locally. Like, so she's saying some of those guys she was hanging out with last week or she met last week, like, who are these guys that got in trouble doing what? Which guys are you talking about? Is she telling the truth? Is this one of her little lies, or is this the truth? Because if it is, then she could have met some dangerous people right there last week, whatever she's talking about right there, She brings up so many little things that could be. I mean, you don't know, but just like weird.
I'm gonna let you all go. I gotta go pick up my friend.
All right, so that's that. Remove. Let me see what I should share next. Hold on, let me see. So I played that one. Remember, she was walking to pick up her car. I played that last time when it got towed. Hold on. Let's see what this one is.
He played baseball and football.
I played baseball and football, and I also did taekwondo.
Guys, this is so ironic. I'm literally at my pool party, and these people show up.
Howdy, y'all.
We're all from Xenia, Ohio. We're trying to make our name known in Columbus.
No, we're still waiting. We gotta wait for her.
What do you have to say about your experience at Xenia Christian?
It was great. It was great.
It was great. I love the biblical education. Who's your favorite teacher?
Mr.
Searles? We love Mr. Searles. Mr. Brad's though.
For sure.
Mr.
Brad's. I actually like
He
Mr. Har a
carried me.
lot.
Oh, Mr.
Mr. Har is
Mr.
probably my favorite.
Har. I mean, come on.
Because of weightlifting
Phenomenal
too.
weightlifting.
For sure.
Drew, who's your favorite?
I wasn't too good at
good.
that.
He was a great
and he
teacher.
helped.
Too good for Xenia Christian.
Too good for Xenia. Hey, come on, look, we turned out great. We're literally making a difference in the world. Okay. Alright. I gotta go. I'm literally winning this tournament. And I wanna I'm literally okay, can you film it?
Make it.
Switch this around. It's literally on my face right now.
Oh.
I'm on mute. I'm over here talking. Anyway, all right. So I don't know. I think the rest of it's kind of. Let me see if it gets better. No, it's like the audio is kind of messed up. She's playing some beer pong here. Yeah, you can't even hear it. Okay, so then let's find something else. Let me see what else I have. Let's do this one. I'm not sure who this guy is.
Guys, I'm telling you, my dog is so dramatic and bougie. She made me call up my friend from Texas who
Oh,
happened to
yeah,
be in
that's what she
Ohio.
says. Ugh.
Drove out here because she did not trust me walking her through the city at night.
No, California Thunder. Huh. Different filters, maybe, though, can change your eyes.
Kiki,
Right?
you realize your mom's in the army.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
cute
walk
name.
through the city at night by myself. This is so pretty. NCAA headquarters. Pay us, please. We're both NCAA athletes. I was D2 because God told me to study the Bible when I was 8 years old.
So much hypocrisy.
Okay, we'll do a few more. Let's see. Do that's what I just shared. Let's see what this one is. I don't remember. Grill. Or you said girl. Girl. What's John? Who are you talking to? Oh, that's true. Contacts. Yeah. Hey, weird mom, you're in chat. How are you doing? I didn't even. Did you just get in chat, or have you been in chat? I didn't even realize you were in chat. How are you feeling?
You really want me to invite people over tonight? Beer pong tournament.
Still bringing my wear what that brand. She's been here. Oh, I see, John. Okay. I missed your previous conversation. So all I saw was girl. Oh, yeah. Huh. Maybe.
Okay.
I
I am.
don't know if there's a whole bunch of. Okay, let's see.
You ready?
Let's see what other videos I have too.
I can do better. I swear.
Oh, thanks, Pink Delilah. You look so radiant, Zav. So glad you're feeling better. Thanks for sharing your hard work with us. Oh, thanks you guys for sharing your time with me.
What, is that Julie? Is it?
Kind of. Hey, you ain't even got hands. Come on, girl. So you ain't got hands.
I'm not gonna.
Where are those hands?
I'm not gonna injure myself. There's literally this right here. I'm in the army.
Hey, that ain't my problem. I just saw a drop pass.
Not again. Okay.
Alright, Jennifer, we're going one-on-one.
There you go.
We're gonna go hang out with my rich baby. Why not? What are we gonna do instead?
Better than my
Come
dress.
on.
This
It's a good time. Let's either go hang out with them or go hang out with them.
With us? Oh yeah, we're having a beer pong tournament. You guys want one?
Exactly.
She fell through. You're funny. Oh, that made me laugh.
Oh, it's water though.
Yes, Heidi's missing too. Heidi is. Wait, I forget how old Heidi is. Heidi's like, isn't she in her 30s? Why can't I think of her age now? I got to get into the other mindset. When I talk about her, I got to remember all the details of her case. She was the one that,
My boofy throws.
you know, her dog ended up in that apartment complex.
Yeah.
There was videos of her walking her dog that night, and she leaves. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a minute. I'm not going to show too many more videos on
Oh my
Michaela.
gosh, there's literally track and field
It's
going on
already
right
going
now. I
an
can see them
hour.
through the window.
That was my name.
This song? Where is it?
Oh, thanks, Andy.
Right
Thanks
here.
for joining.
There's
so glad
track
you
and field going on.
made it. Thank
Before
you.
that, they had the finals on.
No, not a ton. I feel like
She
I've
zoomed in. I'm high key.
Well, I don't know what you consider a lot, and I think a lot were added
Ready
after
for
she
my
went
photo shoot
missing.
tomorrow
Like
at
everybody was watching after she went
6 a.m.
missing. Hold on one
I hope you guys
second.
are excited.
Let me see.
First Columbus photo
Oh, you know
shoot.
what? I better take this off because there's music playing, and I'll. Okay, so hold on one second. Let me see what some of her views are now on her Facebook, and I feel like they were not like 500 or something, but like they're going up because a lot of people are watching it. So it's not like, Yeah, I mean, it's a lot, but it's not like she was like at that famous level or anything that she wanted to be. But she did want. I mean, she was always filming herself. Like, well, you see, like she's mopping the floor of her work and she's filming. A lot of people are like that. I'm not like putting her down, but I'm just saying she was into that. Like filming a lot of her life. Let me see if I could. Hold on. Let me just like. No, I guess like now, like this one has 3,000 views with her and her dog, but I think a lot of those came after. You know what I'm saying? They came after she went missing. So it's hard to tell because you know how people, when somebody goes missing, in true crime, a lot of people watch. So you don't know, if you didn't catch it right when it happened. I mean, you don't know how many views were before and how many weren't. Okay, so let me play. I know we started watching this one, but I think did we finish watching this one last time? Heidi's 40. Okay, thanks, Scooby Don't. I'm gonna send you California. I'm gonna send you a link now, so you can get it ready. Because I'm probably not gonna show too much more, Michaela. I know the ones I showed in my first live are the ones where she talks about the death threats and the stalkers. Those are in the middle of like really long ones, like hour ones. So I'm not going to play those. So if you want to watch them, you can watch the live from last week that I did, or just go on her Facebook. Well, you won't know she has a lot of videos. Okay. So yeah, just watch the live because I played both of those where she talks about.
It is my last day with my ex's name. I plan to get new name tapes today. Well, everyone.
Yeah, or anyway, she talks about death threats, stalkers, and stuff. It's almost like, does she forget that she's on video? It's like she's checking herself out in the mirror, like, or whatever. I don't know. But people, it's probably just showing her age. That's how everybody is these days, maybe. I don't know.
All right. These people want to see me climb this tree.
All right, let me send that invite. I keep forgetting. All right, let's see. Oh, I love Beatles too. You guys are talking about Beatles in the chat. Beatles are good. All right, California. Let me find your email.
We were in church today, and the pastor or chaplain said, "Now, how many of you guys enjoy the outdoors?"
I just saw your.
About how God has made known His presence through His creation, and every single person raised their hand. I about died. Like, you never seen everyone's hand move that fast in church. Every single person.
What was I going to say though when she started talking? I wanted to finish. I can't remember. So I don't know. I'm going to be following this case, especially because, she's an Ohio girl.
That hurts so bad.
And I just hope they find her. So, but like I said, there's really nothing new because there's the law enforcement. I don't think the way Jimmy, it seemed like they weren't really taking it as too serious. Like they didn't think, like he said, it's not illegal for an adult to go missing or whatever. But when her parents are concerned and everybody hasn't talked to her, I guess, I mean, I would be concerned. So,
do not do that at home.
They haven't released anything, like any details. Besides that, the newest thing that I seen from last time is that the last person
we can wear ponytails now.
See her is on October 1st. I didn't, that's kind of new information. So the friend saw her physically, I mean, seen her, was with her, right? How did they word that? Let me see how they word that. On October 1st. Hold on, let me see real quick.
Okay. Be safe out there. I'm waiting for you at my home, Queen. Okay. So much harder in uniform.
Hotter?
A leg tuck. Harder.
Harder? Not
Yeah,
harder.
these boots weigh so much.
Oh my goodness. You gotta get yourself some of these.
No. It's a waste of money.
No.
If anybody wants to donate money for me to get new boots, let me know.
Here, you know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna play this little news clip that I found here. And we could finish playing this in a minute, but I want to hurry up and play it before we have to watch an ad again before, you know how that happens, and then you have to do it all over again. So hold on one second. Let me just play it real quick. Where'd it go? Which one is it? Please help find Michaela Nelson. Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, so there we go. Let me play this real quick, guys.
For help to find his missing daughter. He has not spoken to Michaela Nelson, a member of the Ohio Army National Guard, since October. 2 News reporter Riley Phillips has new information after sitting down with Michaela's father.
Family and friends have not seen or heard from Michaela Nelson since October, and now they're asking for your help to find her. It's been weeks since Lance Nelson heard from his daughter.
I received my last text from her on October 24th, and her grandmother received one on October 26th.
26-year-old Michaela Nelson is the oldest of 5 children. She was a star athlete in high school, later running track at Cedarville University. Her dad says she is the social butterfly of the family, making friends everywhere she went.
She's amazing. She makes friends all the time.
Michaela joined the Ohio Army National Guard's Recruitment Sustainment Program in September 2020. She was training to become a chaplain's assistant. But according to a spokesperson with the National Guard, Michaela failed to check in with her unit after training in South Carolina and did not report for drills in October. Lance says that's when the National Guard reached out to him and he knew something was wrong. He filed a police report with the Columbus Police Department on November 5th.
Family and friends are very torn up, not knowing, what her status is right now.
Lance also hired a private investigator to help uncover what happened to Michaela. But so far, he says all of the clues are leading to dead ends. What he does know is the last known person to see her was a friend who picked her up at the airport on October 1st. That's also the last time anyone has seen her car, a 2016 gray Dodge Charger. Her dad now pleading for anyone who may know something to come forward.
Her siblings, as well as me, are eager to have her back, help her financially, help her emotionally, and every way we can. We want you back, Michaela.
And if you have any information on where she could be, contact the Columbus Police Department or the family's private investigator. Both of those numbers can be found by clicking on this story over on WDTN.com. Reporting in Wilmington, Riley Phillips, 2 News, working for you.
All right. Well, I'm glad I saw that because I got to at least, see her dad talking about it and giving out like those dates. The last person to see her or her car was October 1st. Like that, I just don't understand then how didn't anybody see her from October 1st to October 26th when the last text message from her. So was that really her sending those last text messages to her grandma and her dad? I'm having trouble. How did anybody else see her the way she is socially? Like, was she just like lock herself in her apartment? I think she has roommates too, doesn't she? Maybe not though, because is her roommate seeing her? So probably not, because they would have talked about her roommates, right? So maybe she does live alone. I know she did have roommates, but then she was moving, so maybe she does live on her own. So, but nobody saw her. So did she disappear before that? Did somebody pretend to be her, text her family? I mean, it's just weird, guys. It's not looking good. And now that they said the private investigators and then in dead ends, or everything has been a dead end. Man, not good. We can continue watching this real quick, but I don't know. Oh, thanks, Anish Parab. I'm glad you're here. Oh, Amanda, so she went missing from Columbus. They don't know where, though. Columbus somewhere. I mean, they don't know when really the last person to see her.
Yesterday?
I mean, that person on October 1st, but... And then she texted on the 24th and the 26th, her dad and her grandma, so nobody saw her in between almost a month. How did anybody see her?
Position of attention. Move.
I don't get it. I really don't. Maybe. I don't know. But how long can she stay hidden though, It seems like she's the type that would have trouble staying hidden. She needs that interaction. She's just like
cool.
very
We can clean
all over the place.
off our
Like I don't
boots
think
here.
she could just stay quietly somewhere and not move. This is funny. She's cleaning her boots. She thinks it's for her boots. And the guy's like, that's for grill. Like a grill cleaner. I started laughing when the first time I saw this part.
I don't think this is what this is for.
That is to clean grills.
Wait, hold on. Did you guys hear her? I'll rewind it where she gets excited because she thinks it's her boots. Hold on, let me rewind it. I don't know why I find that so funny. Hold on.
Cool. We can clean off our boots here. This.
Oh.
I don't think this is what this is for.
That is to clean grills.
Dang it.
Oh, that's funny. I know. I don't think she could either. But I'm confused about that time between the 1st and the 25th.
Next time you see me in uniform, I'm gonna have my new name.
26th. How didn't anybody see her? And then now if she really is hiding, how can she stay hidden? And then where was she all in October? Like nobody saw her? I don't know. Something's not right here. Something is just not making sense. Like I'm doubting that was that real. I want to know what those texts said. I was hoping her dad would say like, this is what the last text said. And like, how some people will say, we've been studying cases where sometimes the person's like, I could tell it wasn't them texting. It was somebody else. You could tell by, sometimes the words they use. Like for instance, I have an example. My one friend pretended to be me and texted my sister. This was a while ago, pretended to be me. And my sister's like, I knew it wasn't you. I could just tell because the way she texted, you could just tell. So like, but it depends if it was enough, like, enough to tell. But like what were those last texts on the 24th to her grandma or to her dad, and then on the 26th to her grandma? What were they? What did they say? Was it odd? Was it something that she would normally text, or was it just like an odd, like, oh, she wouldn't normally just text that? You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know if he's going to share that. I'll keep looking. Hopefully it is shared sometime, or maybe I could try to reach out and ask, because I would like to know, like, what was the impression? Do you think it really was her on the 26th? Because if you do, then how didn't anybody see her that whole month? Like somebody had to see her. She's not going to just sit in a room and not talk to anybody. I mean, she's just she's too like hyper to do that. There's no freaking way. No, that's true, John. Yours true. I mean, if maybe, who knows, maybe she got in wrong person, got into drugs. If I could see that, some drugs are grab hold of her, but it just, her personality, like, it just doesn't seem like she would, because she's so into fitness and health and stuff. And so I don't see that, but anybody could fall, anybody could have, bad influence and have a moment where they screw up and then they get hooked. I mean, it's possible. It just doesn't seem like a route she would go down because of how she is. So I mean, I would guess no, but I mean, anything's possible. But just from like watching how she is with like fitness and her health and like working out and stuff, it doesn't seem like something that she would gravitate towards, because it would be like, no, I'd rather, get my high doing something else. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like what she's doing, social type stuff, or maybe driving faster in her car. Or I don't know, whatever other ways she does, but I don't know. I mean, it's possible. He said she was connected to a rap star. We know like a lot of rap stars like to party, musicians, drugs, they go hand in hand. So maybe she just did get into something like that. Then that would make sense. Yes, I could see that if she got into drugs, then she could possibly change her whole her whole personality, like what she would normally do could change if she was on drugs. So, I mean, depending what it is, what drugs. Yeah, so you never know. I mean, I just hope we find out something, Hopefully she is just scared and, is somewhere hanging out somewhere. But, the more time that passes, the more scared she is going to be to come out and say, hey, I'm fine, because then you're getting into like, depending on how long she would keep it going, you're getting into like, authorities spending money trying to search for her, doing an investigation. And then, you know what I'm saying? Then there's more chances that, I don't know if they would charge her with anything, if they found her safe. But I mean, I don't know. I just don't think she would keep it going too much longer. Yeah, that's true. Any more feeling if she had that feeling in a strong person? Yeah, maybe, John. Maybe she just couldn't handle it. You never know. Yes, it's definitely possible. All right, so trying to think if there's any other videos that I feel like I shared all the ones that I caught anything kind of maybe important between these two from the first live and this live. Let me see. Hold on. We'll just end the talking about Michaela with this last one with her and her dog. I love little Kiki, her dog. Let's see. See, now this video is right way. This one's not flipped.
Shake. Shake. Shake.
So cute.
Shake. Shake.
I love her little harness, little pink harness. I guess that would just be. All right. It is a beautiful dog. She's 26, Amanda. All right. Well, California Thunder, whenever you want to come up, did you get the link? I sent you a link. We could start talking about Heidi. We're gonna read some stuff here, and then I'll probably end up playing those surveillance again from the last time Heidi was seen. So, and Heidi's is, hers has to do with a dog too. So the next case is Heidi Planck that we're going to cover. But like, if you guys keep your guys' eyes open for this hold on, the gray Charger. Hold on. Let me see if I have that video saved somewhere. I played it last time, but I had trouble finding it for some reason. Oh, my order just shipped. I ordered some more of my merch, different colors so I could wear it. Okay, so what am I talking about here? Oh, the car. I want to see if I could find that I have it somewhere. I couldn't find it last time, and then I ended up using the one right straight from Facebook. Hold on a sec. Of her gray Charger. And then on the articles, it does give the license plate. I have to find the article where it gives the number. Or does anybody in chat know the number? Because I think last time somebody left it in chat, the license plate number, because the car is missing. So if, she might be with the car, or whoever took her could be driving the car. So if anybody sees that freaking car with that license plate number, I mean, call the Columbus Police Department. I think it's 614-645-4545 or 614-645-4747. I remember that. It's easy. They're easy numbers to remember, guys. Watch, I probably said it wrong. I think I said it right. Let me go double check before let me make sure I said that right. Okay. So I want to make sure. Yeah, 614-645-4545. So keep your eyes open if you're in Ohio, if you're anywhere, really, if you would see that. And like LA, because the private investigator, he thought maybe she went to LA because she was linked to like a rapper and an NBA star. So he thought LA. And then even Wyoming, because she does videos where she's in Wyoming and she just rants and raves how she loves Wyoming. So I don't know, maybe Wyoming. I don't know why she was there the one time. Okay, so I think this is the article where it gives the license plate number. Hold on one second, and then I'll try to find that video, and then we'll go to Heidi Planck. I know something. It was one of the articles I read. It gave it. Anybody put it up in chat? The license plate number. Where did it go? Oh, maybe it was in the group when I was. Hold on. Maybe it was in the Facebook group I was in earlier. I read it somewhere earlier because I was going to write it down and I didn't. Of course, I should have, but I was going to write it down so I had it to share. All right. All right. Hold on, guys. I'm waiting for. Is California? Oh, you're not here yet. Okay, I'll wait. Wait for her to start the ID one. But in the meantime, I'm gonna bring that group up. Where is it? There it is. Okay. All right. So it's got to be somewhere in here. I know it is. Oh, somebody had pointed this out. They had posted this in group where there's a picture where it says, "Thanks for organizing my medications and giving me," and it's blanked out. There's a lot of blanked out. You can't read everything, but they were just trying to show that, look, maybe she was on, did have some kind of mental health issues, on medications. I mean, who knows? I mean, you could be on medication for anything really, but there is a picture where that's the text on it, which I could share that in a minute, but let me just try to find the license plate number real quick, guys. Oh, you haven't received a link? Really? Okay, hold on a second. Let me share it again. Hold on. Huh, really? I'm sending it to your email. Hold on. Let me try it again. It's just like I'm sending it as a response, on your email. So check. I just sent it again. So check it out. All right. Let me. Okay, so hold on. Okay, yeah. I sent it back out. Thanks. Okay, why do I keep coming to this video? I know I had a copy of it. I can't find it in my files, but let me just play that same video that I played with her car. And as far as license plate, I don't know. I don't know where I saw this job at my nuts though. Hold on, let me mute this and I'll share this real quick. Share. All right. What is shit? There we go. Okay, so here's a thing of her car real quick. Mute it. So look out for her car. It's a little video. Now, while I'm waiting for California, then I'll try to find. I'm going to go through a couple more articles and see if I can get the license plate number. But that's what her car looks like that's missing with her. Look at her dog looks scared. Oh, I love they're so cute and they're just like all right. Wait, what's going on, chat? Everything okay? Okay, so that's that. So look for that car. And now I'll see if I can find that license plate number. This is making me mad because I just seen it today somewhere. Why? Where did I see it? Oh, wait. Videos. No, that's not it. They have it somewhere. Well, maybe this one. Hold on, because I remember reading this article too. I don't know, guys. If I'll try to post it in the description if I could find it after we're done with this live. I don't know. It was somewhere today. I knew I should have wrote it down. I was like, no, I'll just find it when I do it. But I go through so many things. Chances are, yeah, I need to just write it down when I see it. All right. Oh, well. I'll try to get it, guys. Or somebody might email me. Usually that happens too a lot where somebody will email me. Okay. Oh, there it is. Thanks, She Builder. Oh, I thought it was a Charger, Range Rover. Now it's a Range Rover? Okay, now I'm even more lost. So it's not the Charger? That's what Jim said. Remember we were talking about that? Hold on. Now it's really making me want to find that article that had it because it gave the make of the car too. Here, no, it's right here. Dodge, it's a 2016 gray Dodge Charger is what they're saying. That's what it says in this article. It's not given the license plate number, but it's saying it. Oh, you're talking about Heidi Planck. No, we're talking about Michaela. You're talking about Heidi Planck, right? Shoot. Okay, we're talking about two different cases. Heidi Planck's was the Range Rover. Okay, we haven't got to Heidi Planck yet. Okay, so we're trying to find the license plate number of Michaela. Now that makes sense. It's okay. I just realized after I was thinking like, oh, that's Heidi Planck's. Okay, but that's good to know for hers, you guys. That's what we're going to talk about next. So is her car still missing too? Because they got the warrant to that apartment building. They still never found the car. That's weird. So both of them, both cases, as far as what I know so far. I know Michaela's car is missing, but I know Heidi Planck's car was missing. I don't know if they had found it yet, but it looks like both of them, with both cases, they're both the cars are missing. If they haven't found Heidi's yet, let me see. If it says anything. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see anything that says they found her car or anything. So it does look like maybe, her car's missing too. So, hey, Angel and Marty. California, are you not getting a link or no? Link, send me a call. Oh, I don't have. This is StreamYards. There is no call in. It's just a link. It's a link you click on. I just sent it again. Just click on the link. It says StreamYards link in the email. If you just click on it, it'll take you there. Did you not get that? I sent it twice. You should. Maybe it's just that's all that's there. So maybe you're missing the link. It's just right. All you gotta do is click on it and it'll take you. I mean, I could send it again, but it should be there. I'm thinking maybe you can miss it. Here, I'll send it through this. All right. I just responded to that. I don't know, the newest one. Hopefully you'll get that. No, it's okay. Because the title says both of them, so you were right though for that one. Silver 1999. What's the silver 1991 Ford Aerostar? Wait, that's from what case? What is that? Ford? Is that from I feel like is that the case from or the little missing girl from Ohio that they found in the minivan, the Amber, or what was her name? Not Amber. I forget her name now. The two little girls, they went missing the same day. The one guy had Michigan license plate. They found both of them, and it was the van. That's from another case, though, I think. Yeah. All right. So California, what's up? Oh wait, Echo.
Yeah. I will turn uno momento.
All right. So California.
Did I just say wrong?
No.
Okay.
Hi. Hey, thanks for joining.
Hey.
Hold on a second. I hope this is okay, sorry. I haven't even read that yet though, so this will be interesting. Let me bring that article.
Yeah, I was able to pull it up so that it's really protected. I don't know why. Like you can't save it and you can't print it, but you can like flip through it. So I have it expanded or whatever, so you could just use that arrows to. I don't know.
Is it like a document or
is
it a document inside the article? You mean?
It's a court document that he filed and her ex, stating all the things as to why he needed that custody.
Oh, I see it. Declaration of James Wayne. Is it that one? Or no?
It's like 15 pages long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a picture of the apartment. What is that of now? You were talking about that
kitchen that after she trashed it.
When was this? Okay, yeah, this is interesting.
Yeah.
So how do you want to do this? Do you want to like take turns reading? Whoa.
Yeah, we could just I know, right?
I'll pull it up. I'll share my screen.
You pull it up too, so we can like follow along.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, should we like in the article? Is it just saying the same things that's in the paper? I mean,
there is. I mean, I'm almost like.
Should we read the article too? Is what I'm or no? Or
yeah, I probably would. I would.
Okay.
I mean, it's the Daily. Am I allowed to, like, I don't know all the YouTube rules.
Oh yeah, you could say Daily Mail.
Okay. So the Daily Mail one, it's very organized. It's the one that had the most information out of all of them that I could find.
Yeah, man, it's got a lot of information.
Yeah, it
So
really
this
does.
is going to be interesting. Let me just do a quick summary of this case because there are some probably people that might not be familiar with this case.
Okay.
How old is she? You said 40?
I didn't
I
say
forget
'cause
how
I
old.
forgot.
Oh, 39, right there,
Okay.
39. So yeah, she was last seen at her son's football game. She left like during halftime. Her ex-husband said she kind of looked like distracted, restless, and she left. So there is a surveillance of her getting into her car to go to the game, and then surveillance came out of this area by this apartment where they ended up finding her dog on the 28th floor without her. So they ended up finding her dog there, and somebody took it in and then was able to eventually, get a hold of her ex-husband and stuff. But
Which, by the way, here's the thing that I've been wondering is, was the leash on the dog?
I don't know.
I think it really matters because, you know what I mean? But I can't even, okay, so you know the photo that they found from surveillance of her in the alley of the Hope and Flower?
Yeah.
You can't, well, I can't tell if there's a leash on the dog. I can't tell.
There is because
there is.
Yeah, because when I did like the like thumbnails and stuff, I cut it out and there you could see the leash because I tried to cut it around it. Let me play that actually because hold on a second. So people could see. So this is her last known footage here where there's a surveillance because they found the dog, so they knew where to kind of look for the surveillance. And there's video for walking her dog that was later found in this 28th floor of this apartment freaking complex that they said is like very heavily there's different like security things where you'd have to have like three. Okay.
So 3 different whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So how did that dog get in? And then there's there's her boss is being charged or gonna be going to what trial for what was the charge even called?
White collar crime.
Yeah, where his partner already got how many years? I forget.
Yeah,
like
he's doing time.
Years or something. Yeah. And so that's kind of a good summary.
Her title is different. Like another title that you had read previously to this said bookkeeper, but I know that they do the fancy titles now, for jobs, but it was a very long title, what she did. It was almost like a controller. I don't even know what that is. So I think that she wasn't just his little bookkeeper. She had way more, it seems.
No, I mean, definitely possibility. Yeah. I mean, so maybe a lot of people think that that's linked to it, like that maybe he wanted to quiet her and, did something to her. So I don't know. Hopefully they're investigating that apartment building to see if there's a connection but with anybody she knows to that apartment building.
Hope so.
Yeah.
Well, the LAPD is very big, so it's not like they're going to be shorthanded. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, let me share that. Hold on. Let me share. Oh, yeah, but they probably have a lot going on though. There, I would feel.
Yeah.
They probably. That's why they're probably so big. They probably have so many things. Man, I can just imagine a city like that and how busy they are there. All right, let me just play the surveillance. This is her walking her dog around that apartment complex right before. Might have been right before something happened to her. I mean,
yeah.
Let me find where I put. I think it's on this one. I don't remember where it is on this video. Let me see. So that's a picture of her. Oh, hold on. I think it's right there. I'm going to skip to the surveillance because I played this before. It's like there's some clips, but we don't. Oh, there's those text messages though that her and her mom. Basically, he's just like saying, hold on, let me get to the one between her and her mom. Or her son and her.
I was going to say, I had heard about the mom one. Okay.
Is there one with her and her mom? I am not even making sense today. You're probably like, what is wrong? God. Um, this is between her and her friend. This is so and so is really worried. He hasn't heard from you. Hope you're okay. We're also worried about you. Because then when they didn't notice she was gone until she failed to pick him up from school, and it was her time to have
And it had been
her
a
son.
2 or 3 days. So
Yeah.
that's a long time when in a crisis like that, you know.
And this is between her and her ex, I think, where she's well, I don't change my opinion, but I may have overreacted. You're a narcissistic baby, but I'm sorry for overreacting. And then just a question, would you consider having Bond on his birthday? Bond is their son. In exchange for me getting Bond on Sunday, the 7th, early in the AM. I am trying to plan something for his birthday.
Wait, who's who?
I don't know. I think. Oh wait, what happened? I was thinking. Why? Oh, maybe not.
No,
I was
you
thinking.
wouldn't get him flowers, so.
I was thinking that was her, but is it not? I don't know. I guess it could be him. I don't know.
I think he sent her flowers, kind of just not like that, but
wait, where do you see flowers?
Yeah, it was like, oh, it's cut
That's
off.
That's from somebody else. That was between her and her friend. This is a different one. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe that was confusing how I set it up. Okay, so there's three different
confusing each other.
texts. Yeah, there's text between her and her son, and then there's one between her and her friend, and then this is between her and her husband or ex-husband. But I don't know who's who. Who do you think is who? Who's calling who a narcissistic baby then? I don't know, because let's see up there.
Exchange.
It says discussing, that's all, and he was offended. This is the only one I found, so I don't know between them two. So no, this says Heidi. Or wait, how would that be set up? I don't know,
think
guys.
she's in the dark.
That's what I was originally thinking. I was thinking she was the one calling him a narcissistic baby, but
yeah, because that's something more.
I don't know. I don't. That's what. Yeah, that was my first impression that was her calling him that. But I mean, who knows? That's not for sure. But one of them called him a narcissistic baby. Either she called him that or he called her. And then hold on. I just want to get to the son trying to get a hold of her. I guess I don't have it. Oh well, I think it was before, but he was just trying to get a hold of his mom. This is her leaving for the football game that she ends up leaving halftime. Oh, that's in slow motion.
I had said in chat previously that I thought she had changed her clothes, but I re-looked and it's the same clothes. She just put that sweater on. So
yep, she's got it. Yep, I agree. All right, let me find that last where that's her ex-husband. That's her boss. The boss that's getting in trouble. What is it called? Oh, what is it? Conglomerate. He just basically screwed people out of their pension. It sounds like
something to do with like Native Americans.
Yeah, Native Americans. He screwed them
or something. It says.
All right, so I'm just trying to skip it to that's her boss dropping off muffins. Yeah, dropping off muffins at her door.
That's the muffin man.
I hope. Oh, here we go. There it is. There we go. So this is. Where does it start? This is going to be her walking her dog in that alley near the apartment building. So you could see the leash. See, is that what you mean? The leash, right?
Yeah, but no. That was okay right there. That was the picture I saw when she was looking up.
Yeah, okay.
For some reason, the angle I couldn't see. Wow. Okay, well that solves that. But now, did he have a leash on in the building?
Yeah. I would guess, yeah, probably. But I mean, I guess.
I mean, like, did she unleash him and go, or was she struck and he took off? Like, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, that's true. Wonder if I don't know if anybody would think to ask that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all think to ask some good questions, but like, who's going to be talking to that person? Like, ask the person that found him. So leash. Who knows who if they even released the name?
Well, people know. We just don't know.
Yeah. All right, so that's that. So let's go back to that article. That article looked like it had a lot of stuff in it, man. I haven't read. I just was kind of reading it as, wow. I don't even know what it says. I just read these quick things, but I haven't read it yet. Well, let's just see here. So it says okay, we already have that, walking her dog. She was last seen at her son's football game. Okay, so child custody. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. So she was last seen at her son's football game in Downey on October 17th and reported missing 3 days later when she failed to pick up her son from school. So, yeah, it says child custody documents obtained by Daily Mail reveal Planck has a history of drug use, psychotic breakdowns, and bizarre behavior. Ex-husband James Wayne requested custody of their son in 2015 declaration, claiming he feared the boy was an immediate risk of harm from Planck. Wow. He
That
also
was
said
6 years ago, so he was like a toddler.
Man. He also said his ex-wife has a history of acting out in volatile ways and that she once checked herself into a psychiatric facility in October 2015. He also recalled one incident when she trashed their then 4-year-old son's bedroom before jumping out of the window and climbing over a fence. Neighbors called cops who found Planck in a nearby backyard, partially clothed, shutting an electrical circuit breaker on and off. Wayne was awarded full custody of their son, now 11, last month after filing court documents in Los Angeles County Superior Court 6 days after she disappeared. So, I don't know. Do you have this article up? I mean, do you want to read some of it, or?
I have the article printed up, and then I have the court documents. I have them pulled up.
Okay.
If that's
Well, that's just saying basically the same. Oh, wait,
Right.
what does that say? According to a statement, her ex-husband Planck once trashed her then 4-year-old son's bedroom before jumping out the window and climbed onto a neighbor's roof semi-naked. That was after she had told him she had to leave Rite Aid because it was too intense, and repeatedly tried to feed him a plate of bacon as he was driving her home. Wow. What, man? See, that makes me like wonder what if she just caused something to happen? Like, what if she just kind of went off on the deep end and did something?
Well, what would like a professional, like I don't know who, like the behavioral panel, whatever, would be like talking about the victimology. It's getting higher right here. You know what I mean? Because she is acting out. And if you're running around with a lack of clothing on and
oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
This isn't okay.
I see. Yeah. Okay, so let me skip through some of the stuff we already talked. So the missing person case took a strange twist last week after newly released security footage showed Planck walking her dog near the high-rise building less than an hour after she left the football game. The discovery of her dog at the Hope and Flower apartment complex had raised questions as to how the canine ended up alone 30 miles away from Planck's home in Downey.
But less than an hour. That means she went like straight there.
Yeah.
Which is weird. So did she get a call? If she left,
yeah, because she
got a call and bailed.
Yeah. So who was she meeting? Who was that call? The cops should be able to figure out who called her, right?
If she left her personal phone and computer at home, I would say most people I know that have jobs like pretty intense jobs like that, they have 2 phones. So it's like she had her work phone on her because her personal phone was at home, but that she was also seen with a phone at the football game.
Was it somebody work related then?
It's very weird.
And then it says Wayne previously told Daily Mail that he wasn't aware of any links his ex-wife might have had to anyone in the building. And then, but video obtained from a resident confirmed Planck had been in the vicinity just before she vanished. Okay. Planck is seen clutching a face mask and casually walking her dog in the same clothes she had been wearing in her home surveillance footage earlier that day, but without her purse. So she has this on. It looks like she put her thing on that was around her waist, but without her purse. Okay, so.
Oh, yeah, where's her purse?
Yeah.
Oh, unless it's in her car.
Probably. But where's her freaking car at? How are they found?
Yeah.
But what if she just like went off, and what if she's just like somewhere out of her mind and she just is like, like if she left with the car, because the car, that's weird that they haven't found her car yet, right? Have you seen anything?
Nothing.
They haven't, right?
There's kind of a lack of update. The most updated thing I found was on a Texas a Texas article, or Texas News Today had the most recent article. Oh, that's not true. I thought it said 2 days ago. It says 2 weeks ago. There's like no updates.
Wow. Wonder if they just don't have anything. I
Yeah,
don't
but you
know.
would think that there would still be a push, like in the news, like pushing at her face, her flyers. It just, here we go with the
Yeah.
radio silence again.
Yeah, that's true. So it says one friend also speculated that Planck's missing purse and that the fact she was holding a face mask in the footage would suggest that she intended to head back inside the building, or back in the car. Oh yeah, because of face mask. Why would she be carrying a face mask if she wasn't planning on maybe going somewhere, right? So yeah, this one says she's a financial controller for Camden Capital Partners, whose managing partner, Jason Sugarman, a minority owner of the MLS team Los Angeles FC, is under investigation for a $43 million fraud scheme. Wow. Yeah, his partner is currently serving a sentence of more than 15 years in federal prison.
Yeah, this is like big stuff.
Yes.
You're about to read something really crazy, though. I'm just warning you.
Really? Well, don't let me skip it then.
No, you're getting close. Like as you're
Okay.
reading, I'm reading too on my paper, so I
Oh,
can see that
wow.
you're getting close to it. And
Okay, so Sugarman was seen on surveillance camera delivering a bag of muffins to Planck's home in the Rainier Village, that was that video we saw real quick. 2 days after she disappeared. So it's like, if he is involved, then he would have known that she already disappeared. And somebody had pointed this out, or I don't know. I know we talked about it in live. I don't remember who brought it up, but that he didn't wait to even see if she answered like he knew she wasn't home almost. It was
he left fast.
Yeah, he just rings the doorbell once, it looks like, lays the muffin down and leaves. Well, if he really was trying to give her muffins and didn't know if she was home and thought she might be home, you would wait a minute to see if she answered.
Give her a minute to get to the door, sir, right?
So it's
weird.
like he knew she wasn't going to answer, and he just wanted to kind of like, it was staged almost to make it seem like,
agree.
oh.
Yep.
So in 2015 court papers, Wayne, which is her ex-husband, now 63, said he feared his son was an immediate risk of harm from Planck. He said that she checked herself in a psychiatric facility in October 2015, but on the second day there, she called him asking, "Can you please take me home? I am in a scary place," she added, "and they are molesting me." Wow. So she's obviously delusional, probably. I mean, who knows, though? I'm sure it could happen in places that they do take advantage of.
Oh, no. Read on.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, like, it could, but okay.
Right.
When he asked her why she felt that way, she replied, "What? Wait, every time I sit down to pee, I have to poop? What?" She's delusional. Yeah. I wonder if she's like schizophrenic or something. Like, wonder if she's been diagnosed. Like, there's medicine for that.
Psychosis. I actually looked up psychoses, which we can like get to later, because something, like I said,
yeah, she could be schizophrenic, and that's a symptom, where they could give her some antipsychotic if they're diagnosed her right, and then she could be like live a somewhat normal life. But she probably hasn't been diagnosed, right? Well, I don't know. We're going to look at these documents. Wonder if she has been diagnosed with any mental disorder. I don't know. Okay, so she then asked why she had a C-section scar, denying that she had a child. 2 days earlier, Wayne Planck and their son had to leave Rite Aid hurriedly. He took her and their son to her home and left. But before he could get home, she called and asked him to pick them up. When I got back, she was standing outside with our son, holding a full plate of bacon. The entire drive back home, she was offering bacon to me repeatedly and seemed slightly intoxicated, Wayne said. When they got to his house, Wayne and a hairdresser said he went to watch football on TV while his ex-wife and son went into the boys' room. About an hour into their being in the room, I heard a very loud thud and crash. I didn't think to go in the room to check because our son was laughing and I could hear that he was okay. But half an hour later, the boy came out. Wait, we'll go through these documents, but I want to see what this came out. He was very excited and looked a little guilty and said, "Dad, you have to come see my room. My mom made a mess." Wayne said the room was in complete chaos. I looked out the window and could see what looked like her legs going over a fence. Neighbors called the cops, who found Planck in a nearby backyard, partially clothed, shutting an electrical circuit breaker on and off. Wayne and Planck were married in 2008 and divorced 4 years later after the birth of their son. In other papers filed in 2016, Wayne said his ex has a history of acting in a volatile ways. He said his son liked to play with a Nerf gun. One time, Planck fired the toy straight at his face when he hadn't got a mask on for protection. When he complained she had hit him in the eye, she triumphantly told the boy, "Should have had your mask on." At Christmas 2015, Wayne took the boy to a fat burger. Man, he told me, is this all stuff in the documents though? Maybe we should just read the doc.
Like not a condensed version, but I think this was kind of like bullet points.
Okay.
That's the way I think.
But I mean, is it going to be like repeating if we're just reading the documents? That's what I'm trying to decide if we should just read the documents.
I think it was just.
Let me see
a
how
lot
much
of
longer.
stuff, like wording stuff was removed.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh wait, I forget where they're talking about now. What did it say? Oh, when he took him to Fatburger. So they're at Fatburger, and it says he told me that we couldn't be there because the last time he was there with his mom, they were kicked out after she had torn pictures off the wall and thrown them on the floor. She also hated that their son did not pay enough attention to her once completing a Lego building with him and then throwing the finished project against the wall. She attempted to make up for that by being more of a friend to her son than a parent, Wayne said. In 2017, when their son was 6, she and the boy were playing with Nerf balls, and she pulled her shirt down so he could throw them down her cleavage. I find this very inappropriate, Wayne wrote. When she saw me looking at her doing this, she immediately held up a cardboard paper in front of her. When the boy asked her to put it down, her response was so incoherent and irrelevant to their discussion that I noticed how odd she was being. That wasn't the only time that her conversation veered off in weird directions. According to her ex-husband, when the boy told her he wanted to stop playing Legos and have a Nerf war, she replied, "I had spaghetti next week." What? Wow. Yeah, I think she needs. Yeah, definitely she needed to. Why didn't she? I don't understand. Her husband didn't make sure that she got some mental treatment, like, or I guess it is her ex-husband, but like
in 2015, she checked herself in, which was, 6 years ago. What has gone on since then? And why?
Yeah. And how did she hold on a job? Like,
especially a job like that. And did she stop taking her meds? Is that what's going on? Like they're
so maybe she was on. Okay. Yeah, maybe.
Because
that's what I want to know. Was she diagnosed with anything? Does it say in the, well, I guess we'll
it
find
says
out.
Earlier that she left, and that's when she was being weird in the car. But
what did they diagnose her with? Did they improperly I mean, what was it? What did what was their conclusion? Does it say anywhere?
I haven't found anything, and I've skimmed over the court documents, but they do continue to have, how like we're reading these little instances, they continue on other ones in the court documents. It's loaded.
So why don't we just maybe we should just read those instead then? Because it's probably the same stuff in this, but more, right?
That's what it seems like, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Usually that's what they usually just sum it up. So we might as well just go through like at least some let's see. I don't know. Do you want to read some of it?
Totally up to you. Just tell me where to start.
I'm gonna go get a suck real quick while you're yeah.
Okay.
Let me see. I guess you could probably. Am I gonna miss a lot? Oh, why did that do that? Oh, I see. Is this gonna be what it keeps doing? Did you see that?
I did, and that's why I couldn't print it out and like.
Hold on, let me see something. Let me try to like save them so I could. Hold on, and you said that you won't let you save. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can figure out.
It looks like it saves, and then we try to find it's weird.
Let me see here.
Yeah, it sends me to the App Store. That's what it was.
Let me see if I could do it. Hold on 1 second. So that's. Is this going more? Hold on 1 second. No. Hold on. So it's 15 pages, right?
Yeah, and I can see now it looks like they're just more thorough explanations of the incidents.
Yeah, so probably better. Let's go through that instead of, okay,
yeah,
hold
good
on.
call.
So I don't, oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it looks like there's only 4 pages that I could find. So let me see if I got them all. Hold on one second. Of the actual documents, you know.
No, there's 16.
Well, why, when you go through them, hold on. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're right. Because some are
Photos. Yeah. So I got them. I got them saved here. Hold on.
Okay.
Can you read through? Why did that? Hold on. Why did that cut off?
I had so much trouble with this.
It cut off like the top and bottom of the one. Hold on a sec. Okay, why is it cutting off? That's weird. That's weird. Hold on one second, you guys. Bear with us here. It's like it cut off some of it when I saved it. Let me try. Let's see what the heck's going on. No, I guess not. That is it. Well, why is it? It's like it jumps in. It doesn't make sense where it starts. Unless if, oh, I guess I got it right. All right. Well, so are you? I guess, let's see. Let me share it like this. Okay. So can you read it off of here or no?
Sure. Well, I have the exact same one pulled up on my screen, so we can, you know.
Okay, so do you want to wait till I get back, or do you want to start it? I got to get a sucker. I'm like craving. I need something.
It's totally fine. But real quick though, should I jump ahead without get rid of, like go past all the I am the petitioner in this matter, or do you want that?
Yeah, you could skip that. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah.
So okay, we'll start with the background information, I think.
Okay, yeah. Okay, the background information. All right.
Oh, no. Nope. Need for is it parte? Or
this? Yeah.
I think needs to start there.
Okay, yeah. That's good. All right. All right. Yeah, you could start. I'm gonna go grab a sucker. It won't take me long.
Sucker run.
She's right downstairs. All right, I'm gonna put it on mute.
Okay, it says, I am fearful of immediate risk of harm from the respondent of our child. As such, I respectfully request the court to hear my matter on ex parte. Please tell me that's how you pronounce it. Basis under Family Code Section 3064. On October 8th and the 11th, the respondent demonstrated acts that are damaging and dangerous to our child. I am worried for the well-being of our son, given respondent's recent conduct. As such, I am requesting that the court hear this matter today, as I need emergency court orders to protect our son. Summary. I respectfully request that the court provide me with the following. A, award sole legal and physical custody to me, the petitioner. B, no visitation pending further review by the court. That's crazy. No visitation. That's crazy. Anyways, sorry. Background information. The respondent and I were married on August 9th, 2008. As a result of our relationship, we had a minor son named Wayne, date of birth November 4th, 2010. On December 20th, 2012, respondent and I were divorced. Pursuant to our judgment, respondent and I currently share joint legal and physical custody of our son. Attached as Exhibit A and incorporated by reference is a copy of the judgment entered on December 20th, 2012. Factual background of ex parte needs. As is discussed below, on or about October 10th, 2015, respondent checked herself into a psychiatric facility. For the past few weeks, it keeps blinking. Respondent has been suffering a deterioration of her.
Wait, where are you at?
Okay, I'm on page 2, but I will tell you, it's bizarre. You might, I don't know if you're experiencing it. I just feel like it's a legal thing. Every like few minutes, there's like a blink, a flash. It's so weird.
Really?
Yeah, but it lets me. I see where you. Okay, so when you say it's cut off, it is, but it's faintly. You can still read it. It's just.
Wow, but what?
These are legal.
Oh, this is the wrong.
For us to be reading.
Yeah, no, these are public documents. We're allowed to read them. But okay, so where are you at?
So go ahead and at the very top of page 2 is where I kind of left off. Number 8.
Okay. You want me to read it, you mean?
Oh, did you want me to?
Oh, it's if you don't want it, it's up to you. I don't care.
I thought you were going to take over, but it's up to you. It doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah, we'll take turns. I'll take it. Okay, so that's my birthday. On or about October 11th. 2015, respondent called me from her psychiatric facility and asked, "Can you please take me home? I'm in a scary place and they are molesting me." When I asked her why she felt that way, she indicated, "Every time I sit down to pee, I have to poop." When I told her that she needed to stay, she started to ask me, "Why do I have a C-section? We don't have children." She indicated that she wanted to leave the facility. Therefore, she hung up the telephone on me. Approximately an hour or so later, she called me back and left me a voicemail attached as Exhibit B and incorporated by reference as a copy of the voicemail on a CD-ROM. In her voicemail to me, respondent indicates that it is her intention to stay at the facility. On about October 8th at 1 p.m., respondent asked me if I could pick up our son. Although it was her custodial I agreed without pause. Well, how could she, if she's in the facility? Well, I mean, how could she pick him up? Wait, what? Respondent advised me that she would be at place of work by 3:30 to pick up our son. Wait
There's
a minute.
typos that's throwing you off. Like, although it was her custodial maybe agreement.
But isn't she in the facility at that time?
That's what it also says. So what?
I mean, why would he even want her to pick her? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, why would that even be an option? Like, he should just pick her up. Like, so anyway, so she did not arrive until approximately 5:30 p.m. When respondent finally did arrive at 5:30, I noticed that she seemed very stressed and slightly disoriented. She asked if I would be willing to drive our son and her home. I advised her that I would drive them, but that they would have to wait until later when I finished with my last client. So she isn't in the facility? I don't know. Respondent asked me to give her money to take our son to dinner while they waited, and I obliged. Respondent and our son went to a restaurant down the street and came back approximately an hour later. When they arrived back at 6:30, I noticed that she was very jittery and seemed nervous. When they arrived back, she turned to me and exclaimed, "Isn't it so weird? I started to take things off the wall." The question caused me to pause as her conduct and demeanor seemed to be a bit suspicious. When I inquired as to what she meant, she did not respond coherently. Respondent has a history of substance abuse, so I have learned to be aware of her conduct to try and be aware of when and if she is using. When they got back, our son wanted to play cards, so we started to walk to Rite Aid, which is a few blocks from my office. While we were... So that's... What is this, the kitchen you said?
The trashed kitchen, it says. No, wait. That's what it says somewhere. It was a picture, after she trashed the kitchen. But is that a kitchen?
No, that's the bedroom, remember? I think because they're talking about her trashing the bedroom. Remember when he's...
Yeah.
Now, he says he heard noise, but they were laughing, and then their son came out and
This
said...
says, there's like a caption. It says, Wayne submitted a declaration to the court that she once trashed their then 4-year-old son's bedroom, pictured before jumping out of the window, yada, yada. So there it is. That's pretty trashed.
All right. So walking, she was arguing with our son and turned to me and said, "Will you please tell our son to hold my hand?" When I asked why, she said, "It is because it is dark out." I walked closer to them and put my hand on her shoulder and said, "Are you okay?" When I put my hand on her shoulder, I noticed that her face started to crumple and she was crying. After a few seconds, she started to collect herself and we continued to walk. When we walked into Rite Aid, she started shaking, went pale, turned to me and said, "I can't be here. It is too intense." We walked out of the store quickly. We all went to my car and I started to drive them to her apartment. When we got back, I watched her turn on the lights and go into the apartment. After they got in, I started to drive to my house. Before I even got home, respondent called me and asked if I would come pick them up. When I got back to a respondent's house, she was standing outside with her son holding a full plate of bacon. The entire drive back home, she was offering bacon to me repeatedly and seemed slightly intoxicated. But wait, where is he taking them to? If she lived in an apartment, and where
Back
does
to
she
his, I guess.
back to his again? Wow.
Or
How
his
is she?
daughter's.
Why would he even feel safe leaving their son with her? You know what I'm saying? If
It's
she is,
weird
he's
because
not even sure if she's high, like if she's on drugs. Like, how are you going to leave your?
I wouldn't either because she just had a kind of a meltdown in Rite Aid. I have to feel like he said though that his what? It makes sense to them because they know they were there and we're like reading this. There's a little bit more information than previously, but still.
Yeah.
Where would they be go? Wait, where does it say that come get us? But it doesn't say where that he's going to take her.
No. And if she asked if I would come pick them up. But yeah, I guess probably take him back to their house, I'm guessing, right? But why though? Because she doesn't live there. So
no, he's
thanks, Batman. Yeah, you would think so he's married at this time?
Yeah. Well, I don't know at this time, but I do know like he's married now. Maybe he wasn't at the time, and maybe this was a fresh divorce. Does it say when they got a divorce?
It said 2008 they were married for 4 years, I think it said,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
I think that's what it said.
Maybe he just hadn't been remarried at that point.
Yeah, maybe. It's just, man, wow. Hey, Batman, thanks for the super chat. I know nobody was seeing bright lights or sudden sounds. Maybe she's like that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It sounds like schizophrenic, maybe. I don't know why. She's like delusional at times where she's not in touch with reality, which could be a sign. Of course, it's a psychotic break, but that is a symptom of schizophrenia. So, like, maybe but why? I just want to know if she was ever diagnosed with that and was she ever on any antipsychotics, I mean.
Doesn't it set in later for women? That's what I thought.
Yeah, but how old is she here, right?
39.
Huh?
Oh, no, wait. So.
No, that could be right. Yeah, 30. Oh, but this was
33.
I mean, it could,
Yeah.
I don't know. Or it could be brought on by drug use too. You know what I'm saying? People have psychotic breaks from using a lot of drugs and stuff, but I don't know how much was she using? I don't know.
If you have an existing, I'm not sure which ones, but I do know that if you have an existing mental condition, certain ones, and you smoke a lot of pot or, you do the drugs, it can turn into schizophrenia. I'm not sure which, there's different types of schizophrenia.
I mean, I think she's definitely, wow, that's crazy, man. Why he never mentioned that, before? Well, of course, it's not, you're not going to just
that's what I was
say
saying,
the whole,
like about Michaela. There could be more, like, I know that people are going to be like, well, if your loved one's missing, just who cares? Say it. But you know what, though? Once you say it, you can't retract it. So maybe there's a reason why that they weren't on the cases where there's a lack of information on missing adults. Maybe a lot of them, there are mental.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
I mean, this is a lot, though. This is heavy. And wouldn't she get a certain alert? Oh, no, she can't have an Amber Alert. Wait, what color is it when there's a mentally ill? factor involved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't even know.
color. I can't see chat, so I don't know if anyone there knows. Silver's for elderly. I don't know. I can't remember.
I'm seeing if nobody said it yet, but sometimes it's a delay, so I'll see. Betty Smith is late. I don't know. So let's see. I'll keep looking. I'll see what else this says. Man, this is crazy. I didn't expect this much craziness. Like I don't want to label it as craziness. I shouldn't say that, but just this much of just this many experiences like this is wow, or this intense. Like I didn't when you said that, I'm just like I didn't expect it to be this this extreme.
Yeah, it's a shame, man.
All right, so when we got to my house, so they got to, if we would have just read the next, that happens to me so many times where I go on, like, talking about an article that I haven't read yet or something. I go on and I try to figure it out. We're talking, and it's the next line. So at least we know when we got to my house, the two of them went into our son's room and started to play. I was watching the football game, so I was in the living room. About an hour into their being in the room, I heard a very loud thud and crash. I didn't think to go in the room to check because our son was laughing and I could hear that he was okay. About 30 minutes later, around 9 p.m., our son came up to me in the living room. He was very excited and looked a little guilty and said, "Dad, you have to come see my room. My mom made a mess." Attached as Exhibit C are true and correct pictures of the damages caused by the respondent in my home on October 8th, 2015. I followed our son into the bedroom and found the room in complete chaos. I looked around the room but noticed that she was no longer there and that the window was open. I looked out the window and could see what looked like her legs going over the fence. I yelled out to her, "Where are you going?" which she responded, "This just isn't right." I went to my front porch a few minutes later to see if I could locate her from there. Just as I was walking out, 2 police cars pulled up to my house. You know what, though? I think he's going backwards. So October 11th was, I think, when she went to the facility, right? And now he's going back to what caused that. Isn't that kind of what it's doing? Because this is saying October 8th, but it started October 11th. So is it going backwards to show what led up to her going in the facility? That's what I'm thinking now.
How they got up to that?
Maybe because it said October 11th, remember? Because I was like, that's my birthday.
Right. Yep.
And this is October 8th. Okay. So October 11th is when she called and said, "I think I'm being molested," or whatever. This is October 8th. So she probably goes in this night. Let's see. Cause the cops are here now.
Okay,
so
gotcha.
I'm guessing, I don't know let's see. Where are we at? Oh yeah. So on the front porch. Yeah. So, where's the cops? I just read. Oh, there we go. The 2 police cars pulled up by my house. An officer walked out of one car and asked me if I had an ex-wife, to which I responded yes. He advised me that a neighbor had called them to respond as she was climbing on our roofs and over fences in the neighborhood. Man, a few minutes later, the second officer came out of the second car and said they had located her and she was pretty messed up. He said that she had been located in someone's backyard, partially clothed, shutting an electrical circuit breaker on and off. The officers indicated that they were going to take her into custody on a 5150 or to jail for breaking and entering. I am worried for her son's safety. I have personal knowledge of the fact that respondent has a history of substance abuse throughout our marriage and after. The respondent has admitted and discussed these issues with me. I strongly believe that the respondent was on drugs at the time she arrived at my home, and I believe her conduct demonstrates that she is not in control of her actions and consequently puts a risk to herself and our son. I want our son to have a relationship with his mother, and I have always done everything to ensure they have a relationship. Nevertheless, I feel that her conduct has reached a level that puts our son at serious risk or harm. So yeah, that makes sense because we're like, why would he like let her go back? But like this was all before. Okay, so that's making a lot of sense. Wow, man,
it looks like he's trying. I mean, and I mean, it's possible that her episodes have built up. You know, it could have started off, depending on what it is more like panic attacks or. You know,
that's not panic. That's delusions. That's more than panic. You're saying if it started. Okay.
Yeah. So we don't know, like prior to 2015, what was going on.
And then maybe when she went, maybe she did get on some medicine because how did she function with the job this whole time in between from 2015 to freaking
Yeah, how'd you land that
2021,
job?
you know, and you get a job and you're holding down a job. So there's sometimes she probably did get on some medicine. I'm guessing because unless if it was all just all the psychotic break was all caused by drugs, which it could be, but
Well, there
unless if
is.
that's the case, I don't know.
Did you hear the Adderall allegation?
Mm-mm.
I don't. I'm scared to say like I don't know what the rules are again. Like I don't know what you're allowed to say about people that if it's true or not true. Am I allowed to say things that haven't?
You could say allegedly.
Okay, we'll go with that. Allegedly, she was addicted to Adderall, and it is said that she had 3 different doctors, and she was doing the prescription shopping. And I'm like, well, how do you pull that off? Because it red flags you, right? But if you use an alternate name, you know, or maybe
Yeah.
like your
You
maiden
could.
name.
Yeah, you
But
could somehow if
so
you were, yeah. That would, so let me just tell you, that's a methamphetamine, and that could cause a I mean, like speed and stuff. That's what
Yeah.
it called a psychotic break from like
Yeah.
methamphetamine. That's
Yeah.
just a freaking prescription form. I mean, that, yeah, you could
Right.
stay up days and days, and she could be staying up days on this stuff and just having a psychotic break from that. So now that you tell me that, definitely that could cause it.
I'm
Like
sorry. she was
cocaine,
pregnant.
crack, all of that stuff can cause.
But-
it's usually like a speed that keeps you up.
Well,
and you just,
especially like if you don't. So I had a doctor explain it to me this way: if you do not have like ADD or ADHD and need it, if you take it, you're gonna have that wild, crazy. I didn't mean to say crazy. The wild reaction to it. Versus somebody who needs it because they have a condition, you're not going to have that reaction. So if she doesn't need it, but she takes it in an excessive amount, that's where this could be happening.
well, yeah, because like
You
people
know?
that need it actually calms them down if you actually have that.
Right.
Yeah. So but people that don't, it's like a speed, you know.
Exactly. 100%. Yep.
So she's probably just using it for, you know, to get high, I'm guessing from
Or
like.
then.
So yeah, wow. So yeah, she definitely, and maybe it was drug induced psychotic breaks. Who knows? Or
Right.
maybe she is schizophrenic. We don't know. I mean, I guess.
Because if you think about it though, okay, she came from Buffalo, so she's a long way from home. She's 39 years old. She's got an established job. Even though the Muffin Man, Sugar Man, owns her home, it's still.
Oh, he does? I didn't know that. Oh.
That's somewhere.
Whoa.
It's not in this article or anything, but there are articles explaining that it belongs to his LLC, something like that. Yeah. So it's hard to put a picture together when all the details are scattered, you know? But still, it's a lot for her to have established this life, married a successful man, had a child, when all this was going on. This seems, I'm just assuming it's relatively new from 2015 on. That's my assumption.
Yeah, maybe.
You know,
because wonder if like when he was married to her, if he saw any of that. I like to interview him. Like, when did this start? Is it only when she seems to be under the influence, or did this start like when you first met her? Like those 4 years, did she have any of these like delusions of like not, you know, out of touch with reality? Definitely. I mean, she's definitely delusional and psychotic break. Definitely, yeah. Wow. Okay, so let's see. Child custody. I respectfully request the court to award me sole physical and sole legal custody of our child because it would be in the best interest of our child given respondent recent conduct. I agree. Physical custody. I believe it is in our son's best interest that I am his primary caregiver given the mother's recent conduct. I want to mention that over the past 2 years, I have personally observed how well our son has adjusted to living with me, spending more time with me, and how much happier he is. And on most weeks, respondent will usually give our son to me earlier than she is supposed to. I feel that it is in our son's best interest that I am solely responsible for making legal decisions until respondent receives treatment for substance abuse and individual therapy. All right. Well, I guess that's it. That's all for the documents. Or am I missing? I don't know. That's the only ones that when I went to there and those 15 pages, those were the only ones that came
You
up.
are right. What the heck? So when I saw, I know what it was. When I went to like go print and save, it said 16. So I keep thinking that there's 16 actual documents. Those are a lot of photos in there. Yeah.
But
Okay.
still, I mean, there's wow, that's very interesting stuff. I never would have guessed. I mean, that's not what I would have ever thought. Wow.
But you know, the thing is too, her ex, he's trying to run a successful salon, and he's got he seems pretty protective of the son, so he may not be willing to just. I don't know, like how. Okay, hold on. Let me back up. How did these documents get online? You can't just go and read this stuff. You can't just. This is not public. No, he's a child. It's custody, right? Am I not? You can't read people's custody.
But there's no personal information about him in there, right?
His birthday and his middle name. It's obvious what his last name is. The only thing redacted was his first name. But I mean, just in general, I don't think you can. Does the chat know? Can you can't look up people's maybe you can. I don't know. I just thought, wow, like where'd you get this, Daily Mail? You know?
No, it's obviously public documents. They got it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
just yikes. That's so much personal information to be
I know,
out
like
there,
where's the HIPAA?
Boundary?
Where does that start? Like
Yeah.
I don't know, but I mean, we see this a lot with true crime where we are able to get like those kind of documents legally. It's public, but court records. Yes, court records. That's why.
I guess it's just so personal, like very shocking behavior. You know, it's almost like, wow. So see how it opens up? There's the Adderall thing. Could she have been getting it kind of illegally? Everybody like in LA, Orange County, they used to go down to TJ or Tijuana to get it. Can't really do that now because Tijuana changed their rules to where you have to have a Mexican prescription. But back in like 2015 and stuff, people were still, I think it was still going on back. People were going down there to get Adderall. So,
man, I was getting in college. I mean, I used to do in college, and like, I would get it off of people that were prescribed and they didn't want it, and they would just sell it to me.
Or they sell it, yeah.
There's ways to get it, but
at her age, well, no, in LA, like she should be able.
Yeah, I'm sure she has connections. But you're saying you heard that she actually had a prescription, 3 different. Is that what you're saying?
I may have screenshotted it. I should have. Oh my gosh. It said, I mean, it was like stated as a fact, doesn't mean it is one, that she had I don't know if it was like an extreme Adderall addiction, and she would go to 3 separate doctors to get it. And my first thought was, I know for a fact they will flag you.
Yeah, that's a C2. I used to work in the pharmacy. That's a C2, which is the highest controlled. I mean, yeah, like there's C4s, like Vicodin's, like just a 4. It's not as controlled, but like
DEA is
Adderall, that's a C2. That's it is. I mean, and you know, they have different systems that they look through. Like the pharmacists used to they used to check that because if it's in the system, but I feel like some pharmacies maybe don't play by the rules and they might not somehow do
it. Doesn't matter though, right? It has to go into the system because you know what I mean? But
if they're not checking, what I'm saying is if like a pharmacy is lazy or they just want the money or whatever, then they're not going, because the pharmacist has to go through the database, and there's a special database that they would check to see if they were prescribed any other C2s anywhere. But if they don't take that extra step and look through it, and they're not like a good you know what I'm saying? Like a really by the rules, and they don't look at that, then they could just let it go.
I didn't know that. I blindly assumed that they just had this like loud
no, they have
alarm.
to have a database. They have to actually go in. At least when I worked there, they have to actually pull that up and go in and do it. It doesn't just pop up, you know. Unless if it's like the same company. If it's like I worked at King Super Pharmacy, if it was another King Super, like it would probably pop up. Like you could see, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, they were. But if it's in a different store, no, you have to go into that. At least when I was there, and what year was it? I mean, it's probably been like 10 years now since I worked. I don't know if things have changed from that.
Right.
But like, yeah, they would have to, and all the pharmacists that I worked with, they went in and they made sure they went into that database to see.
Right.
But
Doing their job.
what if they don't? Not everybody would do that. Maybe they're lazy because it does take time. I mean, what
And
if
if
the
you're a
pharmacist is
cash
lazy or
patient,
they just want the money? They don't.
right?
Go
It's
ahead. What were
true.
you saying?
But if you're a cash patient, right? And which you can be, you don't have to have medical insurance. And you know, like when you go fill out your medical forms and you don't have to give your social security number. You don't have to. Like I'll put my last 4 digits. I'm not giving it to you. So nothing's like they don't. Do you have to show ID? Yeah, in some doctors' offices you do though. But is that because you're using your medical insurance card? I'm trying to determine how. I thought that we were way ahead of that now that you can't, it's not easy to just walk in and doctor shop. I thought we were way past that.
No, I'm sure it still happens. Lazy people that don't really, I think it
Yeah.
could still happen somewhat. But now you bring up a good point. I'm trying to think, did I ever show my ID at the doctor? Like, or is it just like your insurance card?
Well, like when you use your insurance card, they usually want your ID with it.
Oh, and that's
If
linked
you're
to
cash
you.
patient.
Oh, so therefore, how could she be using different names?
Mhm.
Oh, unless
Unless
you're
she's going to the
cash.
ghetto.
Okay.
She
Or
could
there
be going to the
is,
ghetto.
and what if there are still doctors? I know, like back when I was using, there was like doctors, like you knew where to go. Like people would be like, "Hey, I have a doctor's name," or that they would
Yeah, that's
prescribe things, and you
yes.
could pay them cash, and they would freaking.
Uh-huh.
So there probably is still doctors that do that out there
Well, she's
for
got
her.
money.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
But so that puts her not only that opens up everything though, actually, because she's doing kind of, if she's not getting it only from doctors, she's getting it illegally, then you're in a dangerous, you're putting yourself in danger. You just are. And it's like, there's so many different like things that could have happened, really.
Yeah, I know. Now that her car's still missing, so
which is weird because that car would stand out.
just like Michaela's would stand out a little, Charger. That I mean, I know I noticed those kind of cars a lot, and they're louder. You could hear them.
But here's the different
Not
thing
the
about
Range. I'm
her
talking about the
car.
Charger. But go ahead, the Range. Go ahead. What were you going to say?
Well, her Range Rover, I mean, that would probably blend in certain parts of LA. But here's the difference: it's silver, and she's got an old school license plate. Like the old school license plates in California used to be black. Okay,
Oh,
black and yellow.
really?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And now they're blue. Well, then they went blue and yellow, and then for many years they've been white with like blue letters. But if you pay extra money when you register your car, you can get an old school plate. And she had one.
Okay.
So
Wonder how many
that's
people
just
know
making
that.
her car's just going to stand out more and more. So where
DA
is that
said,
car?
what if she drove her car in the river? Like, what if she just went crazy, thought it was a road? You know how she's
What
thinks.
river?
I don't know, any river or a
There's no
body
river.
of water, I should say. I know they just said river,
It's
but
not like that. We don't really, that's the thing is there's not really like, I know in a lot of states, you're able to do that. But everything here, it's just, there's so many rules and everything's official. And I just can't see no, I don't. I would guess if anything, I would be looking up in the like Santa Monica Mountains. You find so many like LA birders and bodies and stuff up in the Santa Monica Mountains.
what if she just drove off a cliff or something on
She
accident?
could have. She could have. And being a light colored car, we need drones. Why is no one searching? It's weird, right?
But are they not? Yeah, because a lot of times they'll have like search parties. You don't hear anything. Like,
Mm-mm.
Do you think they're doing it behind the scenes? Maybe because it's
That's
like
a good point. That's true. I mean, what is going on with these cases? I don't get it.
I don't know. I don't know why is some like they're handled different. Like sometimes it's handled different, like from one state to one state. But also maybe because it's a big city. Maybe do they do like search parties like they did for like Summer Wells? Do they do them in like big active cities like that? How does that work? You know what I'm saying? Because it's
I
not like you're
do.
looking through fields and like forest and you're like going to apartment buildings. And,
I
like
mean,
there's not very much. Where would you go? You'd have to go to people's
right.
houses and like.
I mean, in suburbia, they like that's where you get a lot of people wanting to help when you're in like suburbia. But the city like that, I mean, her friends were on the news. Her friends were out there like putting up her flyer, but I don't know that I don't get it. Where's Bella? We need our LA girl to explain some of this.
I sent her a link earlier.
Oh, you did?
I told her to come up, but I don't see her in chat anymore. So she's invited, but she was in chat earlier, but I haven't seen her in a minute. So I could text her and see, but I don't know. I did invite her, so maybe she's busy. Let me see if she wants to come up.
I'm trying to remember any cases that were in the city like that.
So wait, where are you at? Well, I don't know if you want to give it.
No, it's okay. I'm in north part of San Diego County.
Okay.
So if I were to drive, I'm from originally Orange County. So, but I've spent a lot of time in Los Angeles, and I'm just trying to think. I don't think things work the same way they do, like in a rural town, like as far as search parties.
Yeah,
I'm thinking everybody's on the phone trying to figure things out that way.
It makes sense because that would be hard to do it the same way as you would do it in like rural areas. So we have that, and then the Michaela too. Nobody's really out searching for her either. I mean, you don't hear anything like that in Ohio. There's a lot of openness. I mean, well, it's not like it's nothing like LA. So,
but I would never want to like criticize like the way people react when their loved one's missing. But I do have to say I was a little shocked at the lack of emphasis on her dad. Like he was very monitoring about it, but he's also probably grieving for his wife.
But did you see, he just doesn't look comfortable on video. Like he was stuttering a lot. I just think he's just uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like not everybody could do an interview and feel comfortable.
Oh, for
He
sure.
seemed like he wasn't very, like, I don't want to say good at it. He's just not comfortable. I mean, you could tell the way he was talking. He was like stumbling over his words and stuff. So I don't know. I don't think that has anything to do with like lack of like a care or anything like that.
No. It's just, that's the only thing I think behind that, I guess what I'm really thinking is that she may have some psychological things going on.
Oh, yeah. That's what I think she does. And if maybe she's not diagnosed yet, but I think she's still young. I think there's a chance maybe she is going to have something going on where,
and sometimes they're disguised because, like if you have a coping alcoholic, or sometimes people pull stuff off, like in high school, there's a high school student that is in AP classes and doing all the things, but he's actually abusing drugs, and some people can pull it off.
Yeah.
But there's just some things, like my daughter's the same age as Michaela, and there were some other people in the chat and their kids were the same exact age too. There's some things that I'm not a 26-year-old expert, but there's just a few things that seem a little like we get the phone, we get the vanity shots and all that stuff. There seems extreme.
Yeah,
it seems like
it's not healthy. Yeah, it's not. It's like she's craving, but it could also be something to do with like her mental state, like something that she needs, some kind of disorder, something going on. But she is craving that. Like it's like how she'll put on the videos on like just like the oddest times, like sometimes are like I got the feeling when she was at work and I got the feeling that she put that cup in front because her workers, she didn't want her workers to know she was even filming. She's filming like things going around and nobody's even aware that she's filming. I feel like sometimes
there were some strange things. It's not like you're at the beach, or you're like doing these different things. You're doing like you're about to mop. And okay, so when she started filming, she was like walking across the pool and like throwing a ball. Nothing to see here. What's going on? Why are we videotaping that?
And
Oh my
you
gosh.
didn't even see all of them. There's so many other ones. She's
said
filming them playing. Wait, what happened?
I said videotape. I'm so old.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't even catch it. So I'm old too. That didn't even sound weird to me. But no, like I didn't even play all the ones where she just sets up the camera while she's playing basketball. It's just random people she just met. I played the one part, but there's another one where she's inside and this guy's like keeps walking, he's stretching, he's walking. They're not even aware that that's filmed. Like she has a freaking camera on them playing.
Yeah.
It's like, wow.
And there's also just it to me, the way she's connecting to the camera. I'm calling it a camera, phone, whatever, camera. It seems a little different. Like, you know, when she was like in her like military garb, I don't know what to call it, her fatigues and stuff, and she's looking at the phone. It's like somebody's really there, but they're not. Does that make sense? She kept looking at it and giving it an eye, a certain look. I don't know. I read way too much into things. I'm a Virgo. Sorry. Wait, you went. I can't hear you. Is it me?
Sorry. I'm on mute. I think we all do in this, the interested in true crime. Like that's good. We all read into that. That's fine. I mean, I do too. So, but can you explain what was your thinking on that? What do you mean by that? Like, what were you thinking? So you're saying
military one?
So that's the one you're talking about, the military one that say that again?
It just feels kind of different to me. It feels like she's really, I don't know how to say it. So when I see all the other people her age and stuff, like looking into the camera and making their stories or whatever it's called, it just seems like with her videos were like she was really like quiet and like I don't know, like there was something going on, like so like she's almost, it doesn't make any sense. It does to me in my head. I just don't know how to articulate.
That's my issue. Like I know it in my head, but I can't put it into words. So I feel you.
It just seemed different to me.
Like I noticed, like it almost seems like she is forgetting, like she's even on video. But I think this is probably not exactly what you were saying, but like she'll be like, it's like she's looking in the mirror or something, like checking herself out. Like, are you forgetting that like you have hundreds of people or thousands? I'm not sure, like watching you, and like she'll be doing things like that. I don't know. It is weird, but I think you might be somewhere else, which is I think I might know where you're going with it. Like,
it's
so go ahead.
It wasn't like sing-songy, like, hey guys, I'm about to go do this. It was more like just there was almost an eeriness about it. You know what I mean? Just looking really at it and really, you know, styling. I don't know. There's just something different than I normally see.
No, I know. She is very immature too. And it's almost like it is. It's kind of strange. And that's why I couldn't stop watching. Like that one night I stayed up till 5 because I just couldn't stop watching it because I was just like trying to figure her out, because she is different than anybody I've ever seen, like, or met, or I mean, I know I haven't met her, but she's got many different personalities too. I mean, you could see her like playing her basketball and like talking, and then you see her with her pursing on her lips, putting on her makeup, and then you see like these real moments where she's making sense. There are moments where she is making sense and you're like, oh yeah, or she'll make you laugh, and then there's moments where it's like, what?
There's a lot going on there.
Yeah,
there is. Yeah. So I just find it coincidental that the two cases going on where we could potentially have a lot of information if we could, like, if people would help us out. Like, if you really want to find these people, they're very social. Both of them were. I'm talking about like Michaela and Heidi, but both of them, there's like a strange silence. from, like, I don't think at any point did Heidi's husband speak out about her mental conditions or whatever. I think this is just all from what Daily Mail found, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it's not, yeah, that's a good point. I was thinking that her ex came out with it, but you're right. They just found those public documents and their ex probably didn't say anything about it recently.
Not that I, not that
Yeah,
I've
you're
seen.
right. That's probably all it was. They found these public documents, these court records, and they came out
Yeah.
with it. He probably wasn't even going to say anything. I'm sure the law enforcement probably knows, but
Right.
you know, so that's respectful. He's not going to tell everybody how, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He's just keeping it to himself because we don't all need to know.
Yeah, like
I mean,
in
you know
all
what I'm
fairness,
saying?
like who would want to like if you know the information, like that would be really hard to release that kind of stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you keep telling yourself, oh, they're just at a campsite or they're just at a hiding out at the beach or something. I think that would be really hard to be like, no, it's time. That's it. I'm telling all for her own sake. I don't know.
No, it's going to be like, that's embarrassing. Like if she's really okay and
Yes.
you know, like she,
Yes.
that's an embarrassing, like, because
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't know.
Very.
This is just crazy because both of these cases are kind of handled the same. They're kind of being
I
handled the same,
know.
where there's like nothing much, and they both remind me that they both have something mental going on that might be the
Both in their
contributing
cars.
factor to why they're gone. Yeah, and both of their cars are missing. They are actually pretty similar.
Yeah, they're both pretty ladies. One's older, and they're both in their cars. They're both very socially. I'm trying to think of all the similarities, but other than their distance, I don't know.
It's wow.
It's a waiting game. You got to wait. You got to wait.
I know, and I just wonder, like, are they like way more aware of what's going on? Like, do you think they have, for some reason,
That's in the back of my mind.
but since that new article and that interview with the Michaela's dad just came out yesterday, the 18th, so I think, no, I don't think he knows. I think it's just more time's passing and they still have no idea. So I don't think, as far as like they aware like some details where she's at, I think they were hopeful, and now it's like more time's passing where there's like, what's going on? But maybe they are aware of, like, maybe that they have a feeling
He
that
seemed
something might be going
resigned.
on. Yeah.
And my opinion doesn't make it true. I'm just saying, like, my opinion is, like, for a discussion standpoint, he looked tired and resigned. And you know what? If his wife they were still married, right? Her parents?
Yeah, they were still married. Yeah.
He just lost his wife, what, like a month and a half ago?
Yeah, now maybe his daughter. I know.
And all those grieving children that he's got, he's probably very tired. And if she does have some mental stuff going on, I can't imagine how exhausted he is just from that. Because 5 kids, that's a lot. It's not easy.
And she's the oldest, so they're still, like,
yes.
Some of them are still living at home and stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
man. And what about those boots? What about the boot fund? What's that? Like hello? You know, you get those, what's it called? Like when you get them like appointed to you or whatever. You don't have to buy your own, do you?
Yeah, but I just think she was trying to get money from people. Like, she's like, hey, if you want to give me for lunch, for food. I mean, she was trying to, I don't think she had a lot of money, because you notice her dad says he'll help her financially. Why does he throw that out? Like, he said that because he knows she probably needs money, and maybe that, if she is out there, maybe that will get her back. So it's like, maybe, you know, she's just working like a minimum wage job, probably doesn't really have that much money, spends a lot maybe on makeup and different things, and probably doesn't, you know, and she's using, you know, oh, I have these guys, maybe they'll give me money. Hey, and, you know, feeling famous, want to be famous, trying to get people to give her money.
Can I tell you something? On our last road trip, coming home, like, so in Northern California, driving south, there was a girl driving a car, and she was young, in her early 20s, and she had used, you know, those white markers that you could use on your window, and written all over it was cash at me gas money. Yes, I took pictures of it. I'll email you the pictures. She had her Cash App name real big, and I told my husband, speed up, speed up. I want to see. And she was by herself, totally not safe. And I think that the young people these days have so many ways of getting money, but it seems like just asking can get you what you want.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
So,
there's all these ways online, yeah, just from asking and doing, yeah, like, yeah, no, I mean, but that's what makes me kind of scared for her, because she was a nice looking girl, young girl. And she had a lot of probably creepy guys watching. I mean, you heard her responding to some of them and stuff. So it makes me worried if she was so desperate for money, like, would she have gave up her location to meet? Because what if the guy said, well, no, I got to meet you, or you got to at least meet me somewhere, do something, give me their information, give me your phone number. I'm not going to give you, and then.
And she was very outgoing. You saw her carrying on at the pool party, just carry on and on and on very easily. But also, walking like, so those were all TikToks that we watched, right?
No, today was the first one. The last live, none of them were TikToks. The last live was all Facebook and a little bit of Instagram. This live, the beginning was TikToks, and then the last couple were Facebook, actually.
So the one with her walking around in her thong and socks.
That was Facebook Live.
Oh, that was Facebook.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not shy.
No, she's not shy about her body, at least. No.
No. So.
But I mean, I don't know. That doesn't mean, I mean, she might be kind of shy in other ways. I mean, not shy. That wouldn't be the right word, shy, then. No, she's not shy. Let's just say that. But I'm saying, like, maybe she's reserved and, like, who knows if she's self-conscious about stuff, or like maybe like opening up and being her true self. You know what I'm saying? Like letting anybody really
That's
inside.
not easy for some people.
Oh, Bella's here. Hey, Bella's here. Come on, Bella. You can bring yourself up by yourself. I'm gonna make you. I hope you can. Try it. You should be able to. Because she's like the official co-host, where now she's able to do it, but I don't.
The link to me was so teeny. That's why I wasn't seeing it. So
that's what I thought. I was like, she's probably it's probably blending in with the other stuff.
And my eyes are obviously bad. So
well, screw it. I'll just let her up. I don't know, maybe she can't get up. Bella? Bella. I'm just waiting because I just want to make sure it still works. But if she's having trouble, let's see if she texted. I don't know. If she even. Oh yeah, she did respond. I just got back. Okay. I don't want to put her up if she's not quite ready. That's why, you know, I did that one time when somebody was going to the bathroom, and I don't even remember who it was, but it was when there was people waiting to be brought up, and I was rotating them out. Well, I put somebody up, and I don't know who it was, but I know they were going to the bathroom, and you didn't see anything. I think we just heard it. I think that's what it was. Somehow we knew. It was like, oh my God. And then she still didn't even know. And then I took her off. I'm like, she has no idea that even happened.
They need a little like shutter closer thing on your camera phone.
Yeah.
Just for
now she left. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, come back, Bella. That's weird. Wonder why you... It's not letting you come up. Yeah, but why isn't it letting you come up and you don't have your picture? Wonder, is it because you're using a different account?
Oh, I don't even have my picture. That's awesome.
So maybe you're not in through your official account, and then that's why.
Maybe, but on my end I have it. But yeah, no, like all of a sudden my Wi-Fi has just gone haywire. I don't know if everyone's using Wi-Fi right now at home, or maybe the football game, but I had to go through my phone because it wasn't letting me.
That's probably why. It's probably you're not really through your official maybe StreamYard account or something. I don't know. Because it didn't let you just add yourself. That's why I was waiting. I was like, I'm just going to see. I know. Oh, you heard me.
Yeah. Hi, California Thunder.
Hey, you.
I love your lit tree. I was actually typing that to you, and then I was told, come up, and I've been trying to come up. How are you guys?
We're good. We're having a pretty good conversation. Very interesting. We're talking. Well, we're kind of talking about both cases, really. How
Well,
much?
they're not linked,
Yeah,
but
but there are a lot
they're
of similarities. Yeah.
yeah. We needed you earlier, Bella, to explain about like so in LA when someone goes missing.
Mhm.
Have you ever seen like how would you do a search party in LA?
The friends would pretty much organize it. It depends. It's mostly gonna, like anywhere, it's gonna be like a friend thing. Right now, I think they're sending a search party to find a criminal. Can you guys hear a helicopter?
Yes.
Yeah. You mean like physically? How do they do it?
No,
Because
I
it's like a
know.
big city. Like, how do you guys just go to like buildings? Like, I mean, where do you search?
Well, mostly people go missing like on hiking trails or,
Oh.
you know what I mean? Like
Okay.
so if someone's like missing in the city, they're just gonna
Yeah.
put up like posters, everywhere,
Okay.
and just ask people like, just what I mean, like missing posters, like
like social media, like what? Because you can't just go walking around I mean, you could, but you're not.
There have been people that like if it's a certain area, will go knock. It'll be friends, like
Okay.
knocking on people's doors, like canvassing the area with flyers.
Yeah.
It depends. Now with apps like Nextdoor, of course, Facebook, the Ring app, there's a lot of ways to get someone like is missing out there.
What do you think about I suggested to Zav a few minutes ago about the Santa Monica Mountains?
When it comes to Heidi?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Because there's so many bodies found up there and so many people, like she could drive up there. Well, I was thinking more like if there is foul play involved, because you can like roll the car off a hill, like
more so in the Angeles Crest.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like that's where like kind of more dirty stuff would happen like that. Like, because
Right.
that's even bigger. Santa Monica is kind of an interesting city, and there a lot of this stuff in Santa Monica is kind of like self-maintained and not really like, even though it's in the county of Los Angeles, isn't really.
You know what? You're right, because I don't even think, what am I talking about? Because I don't even know if, I'm sure there have been people that have found in the Santa Monica Mountains, but you're right. The Angeles National Forest. That's what I meant.
Yeah, and talk about a big, I mean, like treacherous terrain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A lot of windy roads, a lot of area.
Jimmy, who's the Marilyn Monroe and Jimmy, who's Jimmy
James Dean?
James Dean, even he was killed out there, I think.
No, I think he was like on on a freeway, right? Like not Route 66, but something like.
Oh,
I don't know. We should look it up.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but I mean, that you could easily like roll a car out there voluntarily or not, just.
Yeah. You have to be safe. And there's a lot of interesting places and people that live within towns in the Angeles Crest Forest. I'm sorry, guys. Like they literally are doing a police search.
Are they talking?
Not yet.
Okay.
Is it your neighbor?
It might be me. I don't know.
Oh my God! Yeah, it's probably
sneezy
you.
neighbor.
The sneezy neighbor. Do you want to know something, you guys? Like that was so behind my house, because my bedroom like faces. Maybe I shouldn't be saying all this stuff. Hey, my bedroom faces doesn't face the street. Okay, but yeah. So it was the neighbors behind me on their street. Not even like any neighbor that touches my property. Yeah.
That must have hurt.
Better stay away from that person. What the hell?
He comes
Wow.
He comes out a lot. Like I think he has some issues, or like he's kind of entertaining because he'll just go down up and down the street like cursing a lot.
Oh. Are you sure that's not who they're looking for then? I want to say hi to Dr. Latina's in the house. Thanks for coming. I'm glad you're here.
Hi, Dr. Latina. I can't see anybody right now. Sorry if I'm ignoring anybody.
I can't either.
Oh, you can't?
No, I haven't been able to read chat. That's why I've been asking Zav, like, ask chat this, ask chat that.
Uh-huh.
Because I've
But
got the documents on. That's what I'm seeing.
You're
Bella, did
looking
you
at
hear the documents on God, why can't I talk on Heidi? Did you hear some of the crazy?
No.
I don't want to say
I'm gonna
crazy. I hate that I keep saying crazy because that's just it has a negative. Like she had like she's very delusional like times where like a
Great.
psychotic breaks, but California Thunder heard that she was on Adderall like maybe on 3 different prescriptions, right? Like she
Yeah,
had like 3
yeah.
different
It
prescriptions.
was like doctor shopping.
So I mean, like
Wow.
that's a methamphetamine. It's just like meth. You could stay up for days and have a psychotic break. So I was like, I mean, maybe it's drug induced because the cut or the ex is saying that it's a drug. She has a drug
Mhm.
problem or whatever.
Mm,
So you could have a drug induced psychotic break. But like, I don't know. Is she schizophrenic? Is it drug induced? I don't know. But this was in 2015,
wow.
and there's some crazy things she was saying and doing. It's like with her
Why don't
son.
you give her
and
a sample?
no, go ahead.
Yes.
Do it.
So
Do it.
cute.
No,
I'm literally typing her name in the word Adderall.
You are?
Yeah, because I know what I read. So I know it's in here. Oh, it is. Okay, I found something from 3 days ago mentioning it's on it's Reddit. I don't know. Is Reddit considered probably not.
It's pretty credible. It depends
Oh, it
because
is?
people
that is
because
good. I
people
mean,
will they'll
no
check
worse
you.
than like I mean, it's fine.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
know what? That's right. The news lies.
Yeah, the
You know
news
what I
could
mean?
lie too. I mean,
Yeah. So it says that I'm wondering where it says oh, I hate that. Read the whole conversation. I didn't want to. Like, can we just get to what I want to talk about? I'm just
Right.
but there's definitely somewhere in here they were mentioning that. So it's not like some unfindable thing about her. Oh,
Okay.
people were comparing her to Elisa Lam's behavior.
Oh,
yeah, I mean,
You can see that,
I
right?
could see that definitely. Yeah.
I mean, from what we're hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man.
I think Bella needs some samples.
Oh, you mean of the there I go again. Of what we were reading?
Yeah.
Okay. You didn't hear any of it, Bella?
I got here. I might be able to come in and on my computer now. I feel like it's fine now.
Yeah, go ahead. Because then you could put up comments if you want or whatever. I mean, if you want it, you could see the comments at least. Yeah, then we'll read some of it. Well, I'll read like the summary from the article, really. I guess even the documents are pretty easy to read though, too. Are you gonna do that, Bella?
Let me just double check.
Go get it. Yeah, get it ready.
Yes, go ahead, California Thunder, though.
For what?
Weren't you gonna give me the sample?
No.
Oh, I told
She
Zach.
just looking up the.
I'm trying to find
the
Addy
Adderall stuff,
information.
because she wants to try to confirm that. But I mean, of course, Reddit. I didn't mean like just because it's on Reddit it means it's true. But I'm just saying it's still a good source to use. Of course, you shouldn't say it as a fact. You say allegedly. I mean, we don't know for sure, and what know that depending on where it comes from. But like, no,
it can't be
no
any less
worse,
credible.
any less than Facebook or anything else like that.
Now that I think about it, yeah.
Okay, so. But Bella, are you leaving? I mean, I keep thinking you're gonna. Are you leaving? Are you coming back in, or you want me to give you a couple?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave and come back in after this thing. Okay. Like it wants me to. Yeah. Okay. I'll come back. Either way, I'll come back. Either on the phone or on here.
Okay.
I'll see you guys in a second.
All right. Okay. So, yeah, we could read some of those points.
It's even on Web Sleuths. It's everywhere.
Oh, the Adderall thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I think Web Sleuths is pretty credible, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah. So that's what it says. Does it say the 3 doctors, like, or 3 prescriptions too, or no?
Actually, you know what? The original article, it doesn't say that. I hate that when you see it and then you click on it, and then it's lost in the article. You know what I'm talking about?
Not really. Is that Reddit?
Okay, so
Well, I don't use Reddit a lot. Is that what you're talking about, or what are you talking about, though?
I was talking about
Go
web
ahead.
sleuths.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Sorry. According to JW, is that her husband? Who's JW?
James Wayne, right? Jimmy
Oh,
Wayne.
wait,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's her
yeah.
husband.
It says right here. According to JW in the court filings, Heidi had, at least for a while, an addiction to Adderall. And then I click on it, and then it's somewhere in all the things.
No, man, I know how to use Reddit. I didn't know if she was, I don't use it a ton. I didn't know if that's what she was talking about that happens, because I don't use it a ton. So I maybe wouldn't be familiar with that happening. But no, she's on Web Sleuth. So yeah, I think I've been on there one time because a thing has taken me there, but I wouldn't even
It's
know.
because there's so many.
Okay.
It's almost like Twitter. Like people are responding, and it includes the original this and that.
Okay.
I'm just so old school. It's hard for me.
No, that's fine. I don't even know how to use Web Sleuth. I mean, I've been on, like I said, just recently it took me there. One of the cases, I can't remember what, and it took me there for something, but that's
how I guess this is my Web Sleuth was the first thing I ever used, first resource to get into true crime.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. And it was designed very, very differently. Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
This might just be people's opinions on Adderall. Like, oh yeah, everyone just sharing their stories of it. But so it doesn't seem like it came from nowhere. It seems there's a pretty legit,
Yep. Loving Cup. That reminds me of the song.
I have that book for my daughter. Oh, I thought you said I thought you were gonna say coat of. I thought you said coat. Oh, you said Loving Cup. Coat of New Colors. It's a child's book.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I was talking about the song Loving Cup, but
I
don't know if that's what, John, is that what you were referring to, or I don't know. I'm lost in the chat. So Bella, is it letting you bring you up or no? I see you, but I see you down there. It's not letting you pull yourself up.
You want me to go so you guys
funny.
can...
No, it has nothing to do with that. No, I just want to see if she's able to do it because she's on her computer. She should be able to, but it doesn't. Maybe she's. I want to wait to see if she's in chat. Nope. That's messed up. She should be able to. God, I don't know, Bella, but you can't do it yourself.
But she's right there.
I did it, but she should be able to do it herself because she has. I don't know. That's weird.
I feel like this link was different because usually, since I've been like co-host on links, it shows me your like itinerary. You know how like as a creator, your StreamYard page is like your itinerary. And this just like made me enter normally. Anyway, we're done with the helicopter. So that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Because I'm indoors and shut everything, but we have the dogs snoring. That's all.
Aw.
Can you
hear? I don't hear him.
Oh, it hasn't happened yet. So I think it's very possible that she's having a little moment to herself because remember how like right after she disappeared, like the day after she didn't pick her son up or whatever, the ex went and got full custody. Like it was almost like either he's like the feeling at the time was either he's like totally guilty or he's just like a fed up dad. Like I'm fed up with this happening all the time and I'm taking custody from you know, kind of thing. So
he said it was so he could put him in therapy is what he said the reason was
Right.
that that's why he rushed it. But
that might be a PR explanation though.
Yeah.
You know.
Definitely. All right, so let you want to hear some of the stuff, Bella? You really haven't heard any of it? Okay, hold on. All right, so where do I start here? Okay, so let's start. Hold on, let me do. Okay, so on October 11th, 2015, the respondent, which is Heidi, called me from her psychiatric facility and asked, "Can you please take me home? I'm in a scary place and they are molesting me." And when I asked her why she felt that way, she indicated, "Every time I sit down to pee, I have to poop." like she's just not, she's just, yeah, psychotic right here. So when I told her that
she's gonna get in trouble.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know, because she laughs very quietly, but I can hear it. And I'm sorry, I didn't interrupt.
I'm sorry. It sounds like something I'd say.
Oh, like something you would say?
I don't know. Do you have any help in the chat? Is anyone going to help me out here? I told you I was loopy.
I've never said that before. Wait, you're talking about
well,
when
I don't want
you
to
sit down, you have to pee, you have to poop.
No, I
this
just
is
feel
her reasoning why she thinks that she was being molested. That's what the one thing has nothing to do with the other. No, you're fine.
I'm
My
so
first thing
immature.
was, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. Because like I kind of laughed the first time I read it, but then I realized, oh wait, this girl's really. But no, it's a weird thing. It made me laugh a little bit because it's like what? But okay, let's just finish.
Okay.
When I asked her, when I told her that she needed to stay, she started to ask me, why do I have a C-section? We don't have children. She indicated that she wanted to leave the facility. Thereafter, she hung up the telephone on me. Okay, so then he talks about, like, basically he goes back to October 8th, at kind of what led up to that. So let's see, let's see. Okay, so the respondent asked me to give her money to take our son to dinner. While they waited and I obliged, respondent and our son went to a restaurant down the street and came back approximately an hour later. When they arrived back at around 6:30, I noticed that she was very jittery and seemed nervous. When they arrived back, she turned to me and exclaimed, "Isn't it so weird? I started to take things off the wall." The question caused me to pause, as her conduct and demeanor seemed to be a bit suspicious. When I inquired as to what she meant, she did not respond coherently. Now, these are court documents, remember? So I don't know if you knew that. I should be sharing the documents, huh? We had them shared before. But anyway, respondent has a history of substance abuse, so I have learned to be aware of her conduct and try to be aware of when and if she is using. When they got back, our son wanted to play cards, so we started to walk to Rite Aid, which is a few blocks from my office, which while we were walking, she was arguing with our son and turned to me and said, "Will you please tell our son to hold my hand?" When I asked why, she said, "It is because it is dark out." I walked closer to them. I put my hand on her shoulder and said, "Are you okay?" When I put my hand on her shoulder, I noticed that her face started to crumple and she was crying. After a few seconds, she started to collect herself and continued to walk. Okay, I don't know. When we walked into Rite Aid, she started shaking, went pale, turned to me and said, "I can't be in here. It's too intense." We walked out of the store quickly. We all went to my car and I started to drive them to her apartment. When we got back, I watched her turn on the lights, go into the apartment. After they got in, I started to drive to my house. But before I even got home, respondent called me and asked if I would come pick them up. When I got back to respondent's house, she was standing outside with her son, holding a full plate of bacon. The entire drive back home, she was offering bacon to me repeatedly and seemed slightly intoxicated. When we got to my house, the two of them went into our son's room and started to play. I was watching football games, so I was in the living room. About an hour into their being in the room, I heard a very loud thud and crash. I didn't go into the room to check because our son was laughing and I could hear that he was okay. About 30 minutes later, at around 9, our son came up to me in the living room. He was very excited and looked a little guilty and said, "Dad, you have to come see my room. My mom made a mess." And then there's a picture I'll show you in a minute where she trashed his room. And it said, it says the true and correct pictures of damages caused by the respondent. I followed our son into the bedroom and found the room in complete chaos. I looked around the room, but noticed that she was no longer there and that the window was open. I looked out the window and could see what looked like her legs going over a fence. I yelled out to her, "Where are you going?" To which she responded, "This just isn't right." I went to my front porch a few minutes later to see if I could locate her from there. Just as I was walking out, 2 police cars pulled up to my house. An officer walked out one car and asked me if I had an ex-wife, to which I responded yes. He advised me that the neighbor had called them to respond as she was climbing on roofs and over fences in the neighborhood. A few minutes later, the second officer came out of the second car and said they had located her and she was pretty messed up. He said that she had been located in someone's backyard, partially clothed, shutting an electrical circuit breaker on and off. The officers indicated that they were going to take her into custody on a 5150 or to jail. Let me see if there's anything else that.
Wow. Like, that's a lot. And the poor kid had to deal with, see this stuff too, So he probably did need therapy.
And from experience, I had a friend, was one of my good friends actually, getting high. Do you know how many times the cops have brought her home, or she'd be like laying in dumpsters or laying in yards, and like that they would be like, they ended up knowing her, like, oh, but here's oh, here's anyway, but it's not. I mean,
here's Mary.
Why did it come out? Like,
that wasn't the name. Here's X, Y, and Z. No, you're fine.
Just the first letter, but you know what?
Anyway, actually, but drugs made her, like crazy. Like she'd be, you don't even know some of the stuff that I found her doing.
Do you know why?
Well, because we would stay up days and stuff. I mean, I would hear
I
things.
didn't know if she had an underlying.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something up with her. Yeah, I mean, she's just. Well, no, I mean, she's not diagnosed with anything, ADD, but
that's not really.
She's on like, medicine for that, but no, but I do think she's not right. But I mean, it was drug induced at the time, but and like I said, like I would stay up days and I would hear voices and talk to people that weren't there and stuff. But like I experienced that. Like ask Randy, he'd come home and I'd be talking to people. Like there was nobody there. I had like kids, like shadow, like there really were shadow people. Like, and they were always kids. They were like two little kids that used to play hide and seek with me, but they weren't really there. But I would hear it. Like, but I never was like, it was always fun for me. Like it was fun time. It was never like a scary thing because I knew that it wasn't real, but yet I heard it and saw it, but I knew that it wasn't. I don't know. It was weird. I was like aware, aware of it, but a lot of people wouldn't be aware. I heard. I was talking outside. I was talking like ask Randy, he'd be like, Tiffany, you got to get some sleep. Mine was like from sleep and drugs, like staying up for days, nights, and then, being on speed meth. And like,
I heard voices with no drugs, but lack of sleep.
Yeah. And the sleep part is probably the most. What's that?
I remember Googling it. It's normal.
No, yeah, it is. So like, no, but so she's doing Adderall, probably staying up days, not sleeping. And, because some people don't realize, like, if you're not, I don't know how I was so aware of that it wasn't real, but like some people aren't going to be. Like somehow I was just aware. I was just on top of it. I knew this isn't real, but yet I still heard it and saw it. But I never went to the other side where I thought it was like, I didn't realize what was going on, if that makes sense. I don't know. But anyway, so yeah.
And you didn't have scary stuff. Like,
it was all fun stuff. It was little kids and then just like people, I don't know. I liked it. Randy used to get so mad because I would want to pass like the 3 or 4 days. So I would start hallucinating. I liked it. I was like, I can't wait to get past a couple of days. Cause I liked things. It was like, I know it was weird. Randy's like, you're so weird. Why? Like, stop it. Like he would get so mad at me. And I was like, no, like that's what I look forward to the most. I don't know why. It was weird because it's like your mind is like in a different place than you ever can get.
Yeah.
I don't know. And I just liked thinking that way, I guess. I know you probably think I'm weird, but
no. I just found something very interesting, and I'll cite my source. I'm scared to, but I'll just say it. What? Lipstick Alley.
I don't know who that is. Who is that?
Lipstick Alley.
Yeah, tell us.
You guys haven't seen it? It's been around for years and years, and I don't know if they actually talk about lipstick and stuff, but like, I don't know if it's like for makeup, but you can. It has like gossip and stuff, but it's gotten like more thorough over the years. But this talks about the business phone she had. It says, I was able to retrieve her business phone from the home on October 20th, and all of her calls get routed to her personal phone as well.
Who? Is this the Heidi case?
Yeah.
But who picked it up? The husband?
Okay, they're talking about Wayne. They're talking about Wayne, which is the husband. Oh, wait. Yeah, Wayne further stated that he called hospitals and even searching obituaries to locate his missing ex-wife. I don't know
But
why.
see, why did he keep the phone and the computer for a week? Remember, before he gave it to the cops,
Right.
that's what they said.
That's why I'm like, wait. And then it goes on and it says, they're talking about Wayne now. He said he even tried finding her through a Find by Phone feature on her iPhone and Apple Watch, but the feature was disabled, which is interesting.
Oh.
And then it said, I was able to retrieve her business phone from the home on October 20th, and all of her calls get routed to her personal phone. So it wasn't her personal phone that was left behind, it was her business phone.
Oh, so that means it was her personal phone that she got a call.
Yes.
That so that makes it a little bit more confusing. And because if it is her boss, I don't know. I don't know.
It would make more sense because it was a Sunday when she went to that football game. It was a Sunday, and I was like, why would you take your business phone, not your personal phone, on a Sunday? It would be the other way around, if anything. You leave the business at home on a Sunday. But no, yeah. So she's got her personal phone with her, supposedly.
But how stable is that for Sugarman to have somebody who's unstable working for him if it was like, like where
he
he would
didn't
tell
know.
Yeah, like he didn't know, like unless he just I don't understand. But those, so you know how like some of the Hope and Flower, those apartments, well, I don't know if you know about this, California Thunder, but like in LA, a lot of those new high-rise luxury apartments, they're maybe like 20% used for living. Like it's more like 80% business, and the businesses that
Well, I
are
didn't know it was
there.
that high. Wow.
Well, like I don't have an official count of it, but yeah, like it's more business than actual people living there, and the businesses are highly illegal businesses, and it's because of, and I'm not just talking drugs. Yes, a lot of drug dealers, dispensaries, and I'm talking black market for, they're not they're not legal dispensaries, they're illegal dispensaries, which most people don't understand how if pot is legal in California, how there could still be an illegal, anyone could have illegal marijuana, and it's because that means the city didn't make their money on it. So the big gangsters actually didn't make their money.
It's not that simple. Like, it's not that simple. There's taxes, there's a lot of things involved.
License fees, so the what ended up also happens there are these really big gambling suites. And the gambling suites are set up so people never leave. So it's like
wait, what?
Like everything you want. Like it's basically like the big whales. Not like a, what is it, room? An escape room. Not like an escape room. But
I
like,
don't know. My mind went dark on that one.
Because it's true crime. It goes there. Yeah, no, but like, so they have like dancers there for you, like food, whatever you want. You want a drink, they don't have it, they'll get it. You don't, because if you leave, they want you there for 20 hours gambling and losing money. So it's just
like
interesting.
Casinos, you get free drinks as long as you're gambling. They'll keep bringing you alcohol, anything to keep you there, right?
And there, yes, and here they give you girls, lap dances, massages, pedicures. I mean, whatever's going to keep you there.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Anything to keep you there, because you're spending, and because when you leave, it's like the spell's broken, right? Like I gotta go back, I need to go sleep, whatever. They'll just keep you going.
I mean, I know a lot of the homes, and I won't say, but certain cities, and like right outside LA, are used for certain filming purposes.
Yes.
So I didn't realize that was so much happening in the nice apartments like that much.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Crazy. Wow.
But they make a lot of money, at the ventures that they have. I mean, those people that are successful. But yeah. So her being there is just kind of, it'd be interesting to have the tie-in for that. you know.
Well, it's already setting the stage, her being there. Like in a place where all this can happen. It's not like she's in some like small town in Kentucky. I mean, you are where a lot can happen, as it is in LA.
Yeah.
And then at this high rise, ooh, we should find out who owns the high rise, because I don't know if you heard earlier, and I was saying that I keep reading numerous times that Sugarman owns her house. It's not actually her home.
Okay. And I could believe.
I didn't know that until she said that. Yeah. So that's
I
interesting.
could believe it.
Yeah, me too.
Because that's kind of like what they do, right? Is kind of like real estate type
Someone's
money.
benefiting from it for sure. Tax write-offs or whatever. But
yeah.
So I wonder if she was still like unstable these last. I mean, I wonder if she was still taking Adderall or still like what, like you were saying, like what did she do from between like 2016 to or 15 or whatever till 21? Like was she had a job? I mean, she couldn't have been acting like she couldn't have had a psychotic break that whole time and have a job and be able to function. So like, did it happen ever again? I mean, wonder. Is there any other court documents? Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was all drug induced. I don't know, but would be interesting to know. But I guess we're never going to know. There's not releasing that much information, you know.
She looks normal in the videos to me. The way she's just cruising around, and in the morning one, she's just having a coffee with her dog, like. But that can turn real quick.
Real quick.
You know? Yeah.
You're very close to walking normal and crawling out a window and over your neighbor's hedges.
Yeah.
Legs disappearing. I just have a visual of legs disappearing over the.
I know. I was like, wait, was she like diving?
Head first, yeah. And then the kid had to see that. And then the neighbor's like,
how old would he have been at that? Because he's young now. So like he's not, I mean, so how old would he have been when that was in 2015? He would have been pretty young, right?
Like 4. Wait, he's 10.
6 years ago. Yep, 4.
4.
So then that isn't that weird that she wanted to hold his hand. Why did they make it seem like that was weird? If a 4-year-old, I would want to hold my 4-year-old's kid hand if we're in the dark, if we're walking at night, right? So that's not weird, but why did they make it seem like that was weird?
Maybe because she was acting like she was scared of the dark.
Oh, I thought she was talking about. Oh, well, I mean, you're right. Maybe that was more. She was afraid of
another reason.
Her.
Unless he was just going play by play, just adding the details, whether they were important or not.
But I think you're right. I think he was insinuating she was afraid of the dark. It was probably. I think you're right on that. I could hear her snoring now.
It's both of them like trying to outdo each other. Like, Snororama. But can we like one time not talk about something tragic so when we laugh it's not weird?
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I feel weird.
We do though. We do at the end a lot. We just talk about stupid stuff. But yeah, what do you want to talk
I feel
about?
like I've entered one like on another like zone, and then I was like, shoot, we're talking about tragedy, but that was just funny. Like, I guess I'm
no, it is. I mean, it's I kind of giggled when I read it first too, and then I was like, shoot. God, now people are going to be like, I can't believe you're laughing at. So I like realized.
Well, those are the people that come in later in the middle and they go, it's not funny, but we've not been laughing the whole time. Like something.
But I giggled the first time I read that too. And then I realized, shoot, people are going to get on me.
That's somebody's mother.
But but then I did realize, because it is a silly thing to say in relation to what she was talking about. She's being molested. How do you know? Because when I mean, it's silly. So, I mean, it does kind of make you giggle because of what she said. But then I like realized, wait a minute, this girl she's sad really, because she has some mental problems. That's really sad, really. So but no, I mean, you didn't know. That's the first thing you heard, and so it's fine. We will probably have some people, comments. We do when we're not even laughing at anything. So
that's kind of our fault. Bella didn't know what she was going to hear.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I didn't either, though. California thought.
I warned you. I warned you.
You You said, yeah, you did warn me. So, but I still, wow.
Bella's the one that got ambushed.
Yeah,
Oh my
because we
gosh.
both, yeah. But I mean, wow.
We're all reflecting. Oh.
I need to make sure to turn my stuff down. Shoot, I
What
need to go
stuff?
my YouTube so when I come in and now come into your chat, it doesn't play you or your ad.
But why are you coming into it?
Why can't
But I mean, because aren't you in it already?
No, I wasn't. I wasn't able to see it. I'm thinking out loud.
Oh,
I'm like
because
thinking,
you're not even able to see the chat either.
well, oh no, because see, like, think about it. Every time I if I come in as a co-host, I'm up on top. I don't know what it was. Remember how you sent me 2 links this time? So maybe there's
Yeah,
something
because
with
I
the
said
link.
no, because the first link was when I screwed up. So I had to restart the live because I was double and I couldn't get my other self off. It sounds so funny. Wait, I had 2 of me up there and I couldn't get one gone. Like, so I was echoing in my ear and I could not remove one of me.
OMG.
I'm serious. So I had to end it. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I have to end it. So I ended it. And so I had sent you the original one. So I had to send you a new one because it's a new chat.
I wonder, maybe it is because I'm not logged in. I feel like something.
Yeah, you're not. That's what I'm saying. If you're not logged in, yeah, you have to be in. It has to recognize that you're them. Not anybody can just, like, if I send it to anybody and they have to know it's you because then everybody would be able to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's so naughty to like even log me out. I don't understand because StreamYard isn't like a thing where you have where it's set up with passwords. Like, you know what I mean? Like how StreamYard's different. It
Yeah,
just
no, it is
only,
different, but you're not in it. You're saying you're not logged in, right?
Yeah, why am I not logged in? Isn't it enough that I came from my
Are you using a
mail?
different browser? Every time you switch browsers, you have to redo it. Are you using a different browser?
I'm using the same browser, but my computer shut down, so it restarted. This is probably boring,
Yeah,
everybody.
that's it.
We need
No,
to-
that's it though. You got to get your login password again. Yeah, you'll have to do that.
Naughty.
No, it's fine. I mean, I don't know. It's not.
Guess what flavor? Oh man, I showed
Oh,
you.
I keep forgetting. Are you actually right there? I was thinking, wow, I wasn't even looking at.
You're so
like,
used to me. You're so used to
Oh,
me.
you got the red, white, and blue one, the old school looking
Yeah, those
one.
are just my least favorite, actually.
Oh, rude.
No, I like them, but they're my least favorite. I like strawberry blow pops. Those are my favorite.
Well, this one's cherry.
Yeah, usually they're like cherry or something, the original. But no, it's still good. So what else? I mean, we could talk about anything, really. I mean, we could just hang out. I mean, do you want to talk about more cases? You want to talk about anything?
14 asterisks.
Wait, what do you mean? How can you even do that?
Who's doing what?
I'm so confused. Hold on a second.
Are you talking to me?
No, hold
Okay.
on. No,
yes, 14 asterisks.
Even do that.
Oh, I can't put up your. See, at one time I was able to put up your stuff, but I
know I wanted to put up. I saw 14 asterisks, and where is 14 asterisks? I wanted to say hi because it's been a while. Hey, there you are. I know, Bella. Next time you better freaking be on it and log in.
will.
It takes one little.
I know, but I know. I was cuddling. I was in here, then I went and cuddled.
You're fine. It's annoying. Every time you restart or you switch browsers and you go to one and you switch, you got to do it again. I kind of like it because you don't have to download anything. It's just like you don't have to have any. I don't know, but
no, I love it. Don't even get me wrong. Like I love you, StreamYard. You're the best in the world. Make it so easy for everybody.
No, it does. They make it super easy. They do. That's why I keep going back to them, even though I want to try because Streamlabs has other options, but I heard it takes up so much memory that if you don't have like a strong internet, it can make it go slower. And you know what I'm saying? Because it's using up so much stuff. But so, yeah, I'm just going to stick to this if you guys like it. Anyway, all right. So let's see. We got Heidi. We talked about Michaela and just found all the similarities. They're very similar. I mean, we could talk about another case, or do you want to talk about what are you guys doing for Thanksgiving? I don't know if you don't want to talk about true crime. I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about? Do you have any ideas?
I think we should do a prayer for everybody, for Heidi and for the two girls you covered for Michelle. For gosh, I always mess up her names. I think too hard. Can you please say it?
Michaela?
Yes.
Oh, Michaela.
For Michaela and
Yeah.
for Heidi, we should just do like a prayer, like in our own way, whatever that is. Everyone in chat, however you want to say prayers.
I agree.
Can you lead us, California Thunder?
Me?
Yeah.
I always make my husband do it.
Well,
I feel like I've been putting her on the spot today too. I'm like, read the documents, and you're like, well, only if you want to. I'm like, no, you can do it because I don't mind it, but I thought maybe she wanted to do that. I could tell. She's like, oh, well, I mean, if you want me to, but you can read.
Yes, please be our guest.
No,
please.
No, she's on the spot. Are you mad?
Oh my
She's
gosh.
not mad.
Oh, okay,
No.
okay.
But I'm just gonna be honest, like, even though I literally like go to church almost every Sunday, I'm like, I will not.
It'll just do some. You'll do great. You'll just, even if you've never been to church before, you want me to do it?
I don't want to.
I'll get the giggles, and you should know because you're the type that gets me into trouble.
I'm not gonna see.
Yeah, right. You're the type that would get me in trouble. I know it.
I'm gonna mute myself if it makes you more comfortable.
No.
Okay, you want? But am I seriously putting you on the spot?
Her face is very red.
I know.
No. My face is boiling hot.
Oh,
I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
It's not because of me. Hold
My
on.
chest is all red, and I don't know if I'm having like an allergic reaction. It's been like that, like the last few hours. It burns.
Are you sure it's not anxiety? Maybe.
No.
Allergic, but the last few you've been on here, like, does it have to? Are you
No,
sure?
it was before because I asked my husband. I said, "Don't I look red?" I said, "I killed a spider earlier, like a big spider in my garage." I'm like, and I did get like a few little bites last night, and like on the ankles. So I don't know if I was
Maybe you are having a reaction. Do you think you should go to the hospital?
Oh my god, I'm scared.
No, but I mean, because sometimes, oh my god, I'm gonna shut up. I don't know, but like,
no, it's really weird. I have fibromyalgia, so sometimes I get phantom fevers. It's a strange thing, and I thought, well, maybe it's a phantom fever. So, but it just feels really red and like I don't know.
Oh no!
I'll give you an update.
Is it just your chest and your face?
Yeah. It's almost like if I have to get like a steroid, I'm not on roids, but like a steroid like for pain or something. That's the reaction. For 3 days, I will look like a tomato. So maybe it's just because I'm light skinned. I am extra.
Maybe you like just ate something and it didn't. Maybe it was like walnuts, and now you.
That's not right. Just because it's Thanksgiving time.
Well, no, because yeah.
No, when I was little, my mom said people would ask her if she slapped me because
oh my god,
I don't know if it's like our Scottish ancestry because that's what we have, but my mom would be like, "Excuse me, like no."
Because you were red, you mean?
Yeah, because I would get real. I just had red, blotchy cheeks, and my poor mom got talk about being put on the spot. Like, excuse me, no, I didn't just my kid.
Good thing she wasn't a mom right now because she'd be like, no one would ask. They would just videotape her and accuse her. You hit your child.
Yeah, that's true. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I just see that now. The private chat. I had my my other link thing. Never mind. My Lipstick Alley thing up. That was covering everything. All my articles have been covering up that, so it doesn't matter.
Is Lipstick Alley a YouTube channel?
No. It's
like a blog.
Oh,
yeah, it's been around for so
okay.
long. But it's weird because you can get more information there than you could like just
about
Googling
true
your-
crime. You mean? Like true crime information or what?
True crime, gossip. To be honest with you, I'm finding more and more stuff on this article. I don't know if you want to pull it up later and read it. Like, there's people saying that Wayne is saying that she knows where all the bones are buried.
What?
Like as a like a
euphemism?
Yeah. And that she's been with him for 5 years. So we asked what was going on the last 5 years. She's been with Sugarman.
Who has? Who are we talking about?
Heidi. Are we all talking about different people?
No,
we're talking about
Wouldn't that be weird?
Oh my god.
He's on first, second, and third. Okay. Yeah.
But who did you say about the bones? Who said something about bones or what?
Wait, okay, so the husband,
Wayne.
Apparently people are coming out, his minions, Sugarman's minions are coming out and blaming. Apparently she's being set up from what I'm reading. They're blaming her on this whatever he's being investigated for.
Oh,
she's getting pinned for it.
Oh,
how convenient.
How convenient. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that their plan the whole time? Wow.
That's what I'm saying. This article's got more like dirt, unverified dirt. I don't know, man. This is.
But
really
what about who?
scary.
So who said something about the bones? I'm trying to figure out that.
The husband.
The husband
He
said,
said
who knows about the bones?
Heidi.
But Heidi, it would be Heidi's bones, right? What do you mean?
No, there's no legitimate bones.
It's a euphemism. It's a euphemism for like the carrier of bones, like the person with all the secrets, or like all the gossip.
But
buried.
About what though? I'm still confused. Isn't the
Oh,
thing about finding her? Are you talking about him, the boss?
Like knows about the boss. Like
oh, you're talking about the boss's that
Yeah.
information. Oh, okay.
Like she has all of his secrets.
I see. Yeah, I mean that's what we kind of figured. Maybe he was trying to shut her up. Huh. Yeah.
But like with a background like that, like I just don't know how anyone. I mean, I guess she's doing better now if she was taking her meds, but I don't know.
We don't. I mean, I don't even know if she's on meds. I don't know. I mean, we don't. That's what we were trying to figure out. Was she diagnosed with anything? Was she on like any antipsychotic? Was it drug induced? Was it? I don't know. Huh.
I had a friend that every time she did like heroin, she reacted to heroin like nobody I've ever seen at that point or since. She would just start like, tell me if you've ever seen, and not heroin mixed with anything, just heroin, right?
Mm-hmm.
She would like flail her arms in the air, like involuntarily. And like, she would like rock back and forth so hard. So like drugs do affect people. Everybody.
Your central nervous system is unique.
Yeah.
That is why, like, that's what I always wish that they would teach in school, is that is why you could take 5 people and give them all the same drug and you're going to get 5 different reactions.
Yeah.
You know, that's why your friend, like, that's why you can't screw with it, because just because you see your friend getting high or doing whatever, not weed high, but other highs, doesn't mean you're going to have the same, like,
reaction,
good time or whatever it is. Yeah. You got to be careful of that stuff, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was it was really hard. Like no one liked to do heroin around her because she just took the highway, right? Because it was just like, okay, don't hit your head on that glass table. Back up.
Wow. And this was just like, this wasn't from days of being up or anything, right?
It was just
from like just that, because I mean I know like when I would stay up days sometimes I twitch and stuff when your body doesn't sleep for a while, and then when you try to relax it it like twitches and jumps. So I don't know, that's what I was asking, was it like days of not
I've had that. I can't stand that when you're like almost completely deep in sleep and something, you know, those weird jerks.
Oh yeah, but this was a little different. Yeah, I've had that, but this
I don't like that.
This was way more intense that I would get from that.
Oh wow.
Be up for nights and then try to sleep. It'd be like what she was explaining. I'd have like reactions like that, but you know, I was on speed too, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I wonder like if if Heidi from 2000, for 6 years was able to keep either whatever caused her to act like that, whether it was like Adderall or drugs or overuse, like how was she able to keep all that under wraps,
That's what we were talking about earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Cherry. Oh, do you see that up on screen?
Yeah, Cherry Bomb. On my page under a comment, I think just my last video is the only one I showed the projector on. I put a link, but I have an affiliate link for it where I can actually make money if I like probably 30 cents. But
I want to get one too.
You do?
Yeah.
I have an affiliate link, but like I just haven't posted it. So you could just go ahead and go in to the comments because someone wanted it so bad. I was like, I'm not going to wait to get an affiliate link. So I just like shared it. So it's an Amazon in the comments under my channel. It's like an Amazon projector. I'll get an affiliate link.
I like looking at it. Yeah, it's cool.
By the time I put the affiliate link up, everyone will have it and they'll be like, you promised us people would buy this. And nobody.
Yeah, I know. Just make sure you do it.
You did share it. Yep, nobody bought it. Nobody.
Well, thanks, Amanda and Candy. I'm glad everybody's having fun.
Candy.
Wait, where did Amanda's go? Oh, I might put up the wrong. Where did it go? This one. We have fun. We've been having. I'm glad. Like, sometimes I'm always like, I'm just gonna shut up. I'm gonna finish what I was gonna say. I can't talk.
Well, it's hard when people will sometimes twist what you say.
Yeah.
I mean, being in the chats. Why am I so?
You're fine.
You're like
overthinking.
I don't know why.
No, it's
great.
There it is. I found it. Okay.
You found it. Okay, good.
Heidi knows all of Jason's and the company's secrets. She knows where the bones are buried, Wayne said.
Well, what did Wayne find in... Whoa, do you hear that?
What is it?
I don't know. Do you hear it? It's me.
She's
my echo.
Did you hear it, California?
I hear wind.
What? Hold on.
That's
like whoosh.
That's the dog snoring, probably.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh. I can see how you describe it as window.
Why? See, why can't I just say the word? Why do I have to?
I love it.
That's why you'll see me do this. I'm trying to like restrain from.
No, you have to use your hands. It's good.
What you'd think I was Italian with the, all that, but I'm not.
Not even a little.
No, 8%.
Oh, that's
not enough.
It's a little.
Mm-hmm. Geez, you guys are snoring. Okay, so who do they cite as getting that quote from Wayne?
Who the cite the what?
What?
Wait, do I sound robotic?
No, but you worded it.
Oh, weird. Okay. Who does Lipstick Alley cite as?
Oh.
Oh, that's Lipstick Alley or still. What is that? Why am I the only one echoing?
No, you're echoing.
I don't hear an echo. It's you.
It's probably
there's two of you.
No, I went out and did a whole new live.
No, you're not echoing when you're past your mic, though. Like where you are right now. Like
I think it's when I talk loud. Because I kind of like screamed. I don't know. I think that's weird. Yeah, I hear it. It's when I'm talking louder, you could hear it more.
Weird.
Maybe it's just an echo coming from her. No, she doesn't have earphones on. Do you have earphones in your ear?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, no. They're earrings. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I know those are
No, I don't know.
But wait a minute. How are you hearing us?
How am I hearing you?
Yeah.
Without it echoing.
It's not echoing. I'm all good.
Oh, you're on StreamYard. Yeah. Okay.
Am I causing a problem?
Oh no, we're just trying to.
I don't know what's going on
No,
because you guys are used to all this stuff.
No, you're really
fine.
good.
No. Just when I just need to stop talking loud, and then I'll be fine.
But
You know how
honestly,
we're goofy.
if you need me to go so that you guys.
Oh my God!
I know. I'm sorry.
The thing is, the crazy thing is the one person I don't want to go offers all the time. No, I don't want you to go, and I don't mean you either, Bella. You know what I'm talking about. But no, I don't want you to go. We're just trying to figure out where the echo is coming from a little bit, but I think it's just I need to shut up and not talk so loud.
You're not a loud talker, though.
I'm not?
No.
Well, then
I don't think so.
Huh, okay. That's good.
Duly noted.
Yeah, Nicole. Second video explaining her first. Wait, Zav always has a second video explaining her because I hate when I'm misunderstood. It drives me nuts, and it just it bothers me so much that people are misunderstanding what I mean. Because that's try it sometime. If somebody is taking what you say the wrong way, you want to get it out. Like, no, this is not what I meant. Probably, right? Would you guys feel the same way? But no, I know it's funny. That made me laugh. I love that comment because you're right. But what else do we got? Loud and clear. I'm getting every giggle.
Oh, she started out as his personal assistant.
Who did?
Heidi.
We're still.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Why?
I don't know.
Keep going.
Keep
I
going
thought
because
you
it's
were
giving.
we're still on this.
No. Oh my. Wow.
Wait.
I met my match here.
Should I? Am I making it awkward?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's
no
funny.
California.
It's good.
Thunder. No.
Well, until you guys introduce a new topic, I'm going to carry on.
You're the only one.
I agree.
Yeah, you're fine.
I think
keep
you
doing it
because
it's I don't even know the source you're looking at. I don't even know where to find that. So that's good. I mean, you're telling me information I've never heard.
Lipstick Alley.
She has it ready, the prop ready to go.
A prop? No, that's real.
Yeah, prop.
What do they do? I've never done one of those videos.
Yes, like that. Put it up to the camera so we get a good focus on it, please.
My lollipop. Is it you guys?
Oh, what kind is that?
What?
Here's the problem, and I'm going to show you guys something. So I started craving lollipops so bad, but when I went on to Amazon, the smallest amount that I could get was a box of 48.
Yeah.
I like the blue raspberry. Those are good.
See, but I don't know if I'm just attracted to the color because I love blue.
Yeah, those are
but
nice.
it's I don't know. It's the brand Charms. But
are they like fresh or are they hard?
No, they're not. You mean like stale?
No, like there's sometimes you get it where you get to the gum and it should be soft and you chew it.
Oh no,
it's so hard you got to like break your tooth.
That's weird. I thought, did you say that the other night or the
morning? I had a whole bag of those.
I didn't quite know what you meant.
They were all bad. No, but I mean most of the time I get good ones. That was a bad bag.
Yeah, but you know, have you ever bitten into like a weird peanut M&M? Like
yeah, yeah.
Like, what?
What is that? You're really
That's weird, huh?
No, it is weird.
You're animated, and I really like it.
It's ridiculous.
No, wait. Oh, what, the peanut M&M or the
the peanut M&M's animated? They are though. They are though animated.
I know, but California Thunder is really animated.
Oh, sometimes I think when I'm talking to my husband, he stops listening, and I could tell because he's watching my hand movements. Like he's not responding, but his eyes are kind of.
No. Oh.
I want to try and see if that's a trick. So if they watch your hand movements, it means they're not listening. I usually get the glazed over look.
Oh,
yeah, that's
that effect.
That's
yeah. Fade. And then Eric has this uncanny ability that even if he's sleeping, he can recite the last thing I said. So I'll be like, "What did I just say?" And he'll be like,
"Oh
my, want me to go to the grocery store and get it?" It's like, "Oh my god, you were just snoring."
That means that you probably ask him that a lot. I bet. I mean, I bet that he's so used to it, and that somehow his mind now knows to know the
Self-trained.
Always been like that.
Trained, yeah.
Wow. I wonder if it's a guy thing. I'm going to pay attention more.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm on to him.
Yeah. I told him that I now know deception really well.
Careful, mister.
Yeah.
Oh, what about, okay, this is a term that was new to me, but oh my gosh. Okay, what is it called again? I'm going blank. When Brian Laundrie covered his crotch and they called
leaf.
it
Fig
what?
leaf.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened? I didn't even know he did that. What do you mean? When did this happen? I never even heard that. I mean, I didn't hear.
Yeah.
You said Brian Laundrie?
Wait. Yes. You're making me question
from like the wait. Who's? I know you're making me like Brian Laundrie, like Gabby's case, right?
Yeah.
What happened? I didn't know this.
I switched gears. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine, but I want to hear because I have no idea what you're even talking about. I didn't hear that. I didn't. There's probably a lot about that case I didn't know. What happened? What did he do? He covered him.
Okay, you know when he was like standing in front of the cop car, and it's just basically, I'm not gonna stand up and do it, but just his hands kind of like this, like gently, like poised in front of his
area,
and somebody like I don't know if it was like on the behavior.
Yes.
Can I talk about other channels?
I mean, yeah, you can go ahead.
I mean, well, it was on a behavior watching thing, and and somebody said that is like a term. It's called fig leafing, like he's in like protective mode.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Women will cover their abdomen when we feel vulnerable.
Yeah.
And men will cover their fig leaf.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I don't know what to say. It's not like abdomen.
I don't even know how we got there. What happened? It's probably my fault.
What happened?
I hate that when you don't know how you got where you.
Oh no, that happens all the time.
I hate that pondering it. Like, how did I get to this moment? And then going back and then doing it again. Like, have you ever done it on repeat where you go, how did I get to asking, how did I get here?
I think I know.
Exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you're very like really into analyzing things and you can't turn it off. Like, I don't want to hyperanalyze this.
No.
No, it never turns off.
How did I get here? Yeah. Take the bus train to your mind. I hate that.
I think some like birth signs are probably worse than others. Maybe that's not true, but I kind of think it is. But
yeah, I don't know.
Everyone ended up being a Libra in something. I'm not a Libra, but I have a Libra rising. But like everyone in like on Zaf's channel ended up being a Libra in some way.
Really? I'm a Virgo, but what are the rising? Like what does that mean? What does that mean again? I forgot.
You do it when you do your chart, but I don't know. Someone tell us. I think it's like something that overrides, like it's your next like really big like indicator.
Oh, so it doesn't have anything to do with like if you were born closer to the.
That's
Libra
what I was thinking exactly. Like it was maybe closer to the. Okay.
I mean that's logical.
I have no idea how they come up with it.
Oh,
But wait,
That's
how does that make you fall into that? Do you just diagnose yourself, or I mean, you just like I'm confused. Like, who said you were a Libra rising? I don't. Can you explain that? Like how?
When you get your chart done, God, I'm getting hot in here.
But what determines the chart? Like a date of your birth, or
Yes. So your date of your birth, and then like the time you were born and where you were born, like exactly.
Oh,
the
so
spot.
that determines if you're a Libra rising. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like all your like
okay.
where you.
I never had my chart done. I have no idea that there was even something like that. I just know I'm a Libra because of my birthday, but that's about it.
No, you're right. It says right here, to calculate your rising sign, you'll need your star sign and the hour that you were born.
Wow.
And then if you put in all of that information, then you can have like if your moon was, and then like where was your Aquarius, or what happened when you were in Aquarius, or what Neptune is in what. I have no idea, but it tells you a lot.
Difficult.
You don't need to know it. You just need to have the chart and hand it to somebody who can read it.
Oh, I mean, like numerologists and stuff like that, or people that study. To me, numbers. I'm a word person. The number thing's lost on me. Nope.
Numerology is a little different though. Like actually, Bridget, one of Zav's mods, does numerology charting, and it's crazy accurate.
Oh,
when she does it.
really?
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
You didn't know she did it? Yeah, and like so she'll take your full name and like.
So she did yours?
Yeah, she did mine. Cool. It was like she charges like a pretty good amount, and then you get your whole chart, and it's like a few pages.
I know. I want to know what my rising is, or
you
whatever.
Gotta tell her.
She does that. That's what you're talking about.
She'll do it for you.
So she's the one that told you you're a Libra rising?
No. Oh, that rising thing. I'll send you that.
How do you? Oh,
I'll send you a link where it'll be free, and you just put it in, and it'll spit it out at you.
But no, Cherry, I'm so indecisive. Oh, what the heck was that? Wow, that was weird. A black screen popped up, but no, I am indecisive. I know. Is that an area? You said air. I'm cap.
There's actually, I just found a chart. There's some really good charts. Some are simple. Like I think I just found mine because I know what time I was born, and I'm a Pisces rising.
Oh, I'm a Pisces. See, we're awesome.
Oh, you are? Oh,
yeah.
That's so cool. Okay.
What are you first, or what? What are you?
So my sign. So I'm a Pisces with a Libra rising. I don't know if that makes me crazy.
Okay.
So you're a what with the what then?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a Virgo with a Pisces rising.
So when does that make your birthday?
I was born. No, I'm 9/18, September 18th.
Oh.
And then you said that, I was like it was gross. You're all
Oh my God, no.
Mean girl.
I didn't mean it like that. I was thinking that it was I thought you were going to say April. I don't know why I was thinking you were going to say something totally different of your month, because I'm not that familiar with all the different what birthday means what. I don't know.
I only know some. Some are standouts.
I didn't realize. I just know Cancer. I know what Cancer is just because there's a reason I know that one, but I know mine. But those are the only two I know where they land.
I have it saved. I'm trying to find it so I could put it in chat because everyone in chat wants to do it, I think.
Well, you wanted something different and fun, and I think this is.
Sorry, are we done with the true crime portion? I feel like I ruined everything. I was in a different headspace.
Wait, what's
so?
Are we all three quiet at the same time? Wait, I'm trying to find something, and I forgot what it was. Gosh darn it!
I never knew these existed. Man, that's
what
so cool.
The charts?
Yeah, to find your rising sign. I thought it was some kind of big, huge calculation like algebra. I didn't know that it just went like this. All these years?
Wait, what?
I'm
You
bitter.
thought the sign? Oh, you know, isn't the sign just your birthday?
Yeah, but the chart.
I'm talking about the rising.
Oh, the rising. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was a term. I didn't even know that existed. I don't even know what time I was born, so I can't.
Oh,
figure
you
mine out.
don't?
My mom probably knows.
You better text her.
I could just go.
Yeah, but just text her right now so she could
It's
just tell.
2:30 in the morning.
Oh,
Sleeping.
shoot. You're
We
not gonna
forget.
be able-
Is it on
You
your
know
birth
what?
certificate? I have my birth certificate.
Like
It
at
It
the
is. It's on
ready.
mine.
Hold on, I'm gonna go look. I have
Yeah.
it.
Oh, she's gonna go.
I had never
look.
heard of this before until somebody said, I'm a double Virgo. And I was like, what does that mean?
Serious. Okay, look, I'm just gonna. I can't vouch for this thing. I'm gonna throw it into chat because mods can do that. I cannot vouch for this astrology.com place, but I'm sure it's good. I think the place that I did mine was like astro.net or something, I feel. But that one looks good. So tell us, we can all figure out what we are. And what's trippy is I feel like I save it as a bookmark every time, and then every time I look for it, it's not there.
Yeah, that's creepy. Like I get freaked out by the smallest things though.
You do?
Like
And
not
you
ghosts and paranormal, but like
Oh,
symbolic-y things, yeah.
Like you could never do Randonautica.
Yes. Are you kidding? I have instructions printed out and I keep them in my car because I want to do it.
You haven't done it?
I went, my son and I, who's the adventurous child of my two, and he's not a child, he's a grown adult, so it's not like I'm taking my kid along as some bad adventure, okay? But we actually did something else instead. We did, what's the thing when you call, okay, when you go, you do, never mind.
What? Wait.
I have fibrovog, I can't think. You do, there's a prize at the end, you know?
All right.
You follow, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Geocaching.
Geocaching, yes.
We went geocaching at night, and that was kind of creepy, but I still want to go randonauting so bad.
It's actually so interesting, but every time I do it, I feel like I end up on Nextdoor.
What do you mean?
Like that app Nextdoor. Like I feel like all the neighbors write about this weird woman in a car staring at something.
What the heck?
Because like it always sends me to neighborhoods to like, I found this weird like orange orchard in the middle of this neighborhood and in 2 miles away from me. I lived here basically all my life, never knew it was there. I asked for something like surprising and it took me there. It was the middle of the neighborhood. So I was like,
how does it know that you didn't know that it would be a surprise?
I know. And then I said, and me and Stephanie did it. And we said our thing, something to make us laugh. And it took us onto like the major boulevard here. And it took us to a dentist thing with like a cartoon outside of it laughing. And we're like, is that what we're? So I don't know if it's like your mind makes it up or like it's really happening. Look at Zavgirl official over here with the full.
I don't know what I'm going to do with it though, because I don't know how to determine that. My brain is too tired to try to figure out what I am. I mean, what do you have to do? Like, I could calculate something. How do you do it?
Wait, I'll text it to you. I put it in chat, but I'll just text it.
Or put it in the. Wait, what are you texting the calculation?
Yeah, like. Well, I don't not the answer because I don't know it, but I'm gonna.
What is it, like a formula?
No. It's super simple. That's my point. It's super simple.
But how are you going to text me? Like, I'm sure it's
just a chart.
It's just like a thing, and it'll just tell you to put in like the number.
Oh, I see. So it does it for you.
It does it for you.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see.
That's what California Thunder thought too. It was going to be like algebra. She said.
Mm-hmm. So
Because the time isn't like 1:31. Like it's like 4 to 6. Or you know what I mean?
Oh, so
Yeah.
okay. You have to put your name and everything in there?
I don't know. Just make something up.
But then it won't be accurate. Well,
It shouldn't have to know your name.
oh.
But I mean, you could put your name in it.
Okay.
I said I cannot vouch for this site, like, because I haven't done this site. But
Why won't we change the year? Oh yeah.
you guys, right now we're talking about Zav finding out her destiny. Dun dun dun. Drum roll. If I had effects, I would play them, but I only have dogs.
I have to get a. Oh yeah, I wanted to get that. Wait, why isn't it asking AM or? Well, no. Well, why is it?
This is how easy it is. Can you guys see?
No.
You're never putting it. No. You're not putting it in the right spot. I wish. Are you using a?
You see that?
What is that?
It's the
That's not what I
guy,
have.
the dude going like, do you
Really?
go like this, then you go like this. Like he's showing you how easy it is.
Oh
do
no, I got
what?
it. I just had to look at
Oh.
the AM or PM.
It's like an IKEA instruction.
Hold on.
Never mind.
Wait, what? I don't even know what is going on.
I don't
Do
either.
I have to put a location? Why didn't you guys tell me?
What?
Like just the city, or do you have to put like the hospital?
Maybe Bella and I are talking about two different things.
Yeah. Wait. What?
Oh, wait, what are we doing?
I thought we were doing the chart.
Yeah.
It's just super simple looking. Oh my gosh, it looks like a blood alcohol content chart.
Well, that's not what I have.
Really?
What?
Hold on.
I don't know.
Let me see what mine does. Oh no, I'm not putting my email address. I don't want to.
Dude, you don't need that.
have
Just
to.
Google image it. Why the hell you do
I
that?
don't have what you have. Mine's
where'd you
asking
get
like all this
that?
information: my name, my gender, my birthday, my time, my birth location. Yours is. And then it says, "Get your free birth chart." Do you have to put your email though?
Oh, you want a birth chart? I'm talking about a rising sign.
Yeah, that's what I want. How do you do that?
Just Google the words birth sign rising chart. Birth sign rising
I
chart.
thought it was Canton.
And then hit Google images.
You finding out
Wait
stuff
a
about
minute.
yourself. Sounds like, and I was adopted. No.
Oh wait. Hold on a second.
I cannot believe all
Where
these
was I
years.
born?
What do you mean? It tells you.
I don't know. Okay, so let me see if I have to put my freaking email because I don't want to.
I know. Just
All right,
pass
let's
through it.
Fill this out. Of course, fill it out. What if I put my old one I don't use anymore? If that'll work.
Mm-hmm.
Or it'll make me freaking go. All right, if not, I want to get the thing you have, but I just want to see if this will work.
I think the chat should try and vote what Zab's rising sign is.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Anybody? Let's do a giveaway. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So okay, yes. So I'm a Libra as my regular sign. But what am I rising? Because I just want to, in case if it, I don't know. But what is the rising? Guess whatever that is. I don't know. I'm still
torn.
But, so yeah, the giveaway. What can I give away, guys? What do you guys want? What should be the giveaway? Okay.
They like your tumblers.
What's that? Oh, nice. You mean the ones Mez makes?
Yeah.
But then we gotta ask Mez if she can.
I thought. Oh,
I mean,
I'm sorry.
She has to actually make it. You know, I'm gonna pay her and stuff, but like she'll have to take the time to make it. Well, yeah, if that's her business.
I didn't know how that works.
No, that's totally fine. No, I do have tumblers of my like you know.
Oh, see,
but
I
she
got 'em
makes
all
those really cool
confused.
ones that are a lot better.
I'm giving away her merch, her products. Okay.
But wait, what if there's only, I have a question. There's only so many options, and there's going to be more than one person that has the same option, though, right? Like, what if 5 people say Leo and that's the right one? Then how do I have to give
The
away
first
everything?
person to put it in the chat.
Okay,
Uh-oh,
so
guys.
remember? Okay,
What?
can somebody write something? Okay, this is going to be the thing. We got Kubi for Leo. What am I writing? I need that. 26. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, so Kubi, Leo, Aquarius, Caitlin. Hold on, and then we'll decide. Well, I'll give away something, whatever you guys.
Batman said Aries.
Aquarius, Batman, Aries. Okay.
I said Pisces. But I'll give my spot to whoever else.
Okay. Candy. I hope I'm not a Cancer. Oh, I don't want to be a Cancer. Oh, I shouldn't.
Why?
Not just because I've had bad experiences with cancers.
Just because.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys, because there probably are some cancers in there. No, everybody's different. I don't know. I feel like I just had one very bad one in particular. Okay, Candy, Cancer. Okay. Or wait, Candy, Cancer. Who said Cancer? Was it Candy?
Yeah.
There's a wait, are you sure?
Yeah. Candy Aldrich.
But I thought it was Caitlin that said Cancer. Oh, it is Candy. Okay, yeah, Candy. Okay. Sorry, I thought
Caitlin said Aquarius.
Yeah, I have Caitlin's. Okay, so is that it? Because I mean, we can't. Nicole said Taurus.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be like the first ones, but then it sucks because if people are just late doing it, then they don't get the chance.
But we're all adults. It's okay.
Let me guess, you're a Cancer because by your response, it's okay. I'm sure there's a lot of cool Cancers. It's just there's probably just one exception. Okay, so where are we at? Is that enough? Is there everybody? You've got Leo, Aquarius, Aries, Cancer. Can you be a rising of your own self? Can you be can I be a Libra and a Libra rising?
The way you worded that was
you
really
can?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! So that's an option, guys.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That you're a double, whatever that is. Oh my gosh, the word double. I bet if you turn out to be a double, that would be weird because of the doublemint and the 2 zavs.
Yeah, the double for today. That would be
Check,
really
please.
weird.
See, that's the kind of stuff that will freak me out.
You would love Randa Nautica then.
I'm so doing that.
You better do it.
Yeah, I will.
I feel like. Did I echo?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Probably the same reason I did. I have no idea. Yeah. I don't know why sometimes we do. Okay, do I have everybody? I just wanted to figure this out now. I think we have Leo, Aquarius, Aries, Cancer, Taurus, Gemini, Sagittarius. What about, isn't there like a who wants to guess Libra?
Well,
anybody?
You have to have 12, so count how many you have.
Oh yeah, I'm not even close, guys. Come on, we might as well get all the options because what if it's none of them and then nobody wins?
And I gave my Pisces up, and
nobody did Pisces.
Yes, they did. Oh. After me,
I didn't see it. I didn't write it.
Holland Vera got Pisces.
Oh, hold on. Holland Vera Pisces. Okay. What's left? So I have 1,
you
2,
got Nicole
3,
got
4,
Taurus.
5, 6, 7, 8. Nobody did Oh yeah, Candy did Cancer. That's right. 8. I had 8.
You got Soul for Music did Scorpio, right? Did you get that?
No.
Okay, so Soul for Music got Scorpio.
Okay.
Sorry, Gigi. Missed it by a second. And Ashley Leith did Sagittarius.
Ashley. I think I have her. Why do I have Atlas for Sagittarius? Are you sure? I can't read my writing. I don't know. This happens all the time, but it looks like it says Atlas. I don't know.
Atlas might have said it, but Ashley said it first.
Oh, she did? Okay.
And I don't know
well, Atlas, pick another one.
Do we have Atlas here?
Yeah.
Maybe you meant Ashley and you're Atlas.
No, Atlas is right there.
Okay. I haven't gotten to Atlas yet. Hi, Atlas. And then,
all right, Alice, pick something else because Ashley did it first, I guess. I'm sorry, Ashley, I missed it. Okay.
Gypsy Lola got Virgo.
Okay.
How many do you have? Okay, DA1 got Gemini. Sorry, Atlas.
I think I did Del 1 already. Why do I remember? Yeah, Del 1 I have. Gemini,
Okay.
yeah, I have that one. So I have Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo, Leo. Wait, I don't Libra still.
Did you get Aquarius?
Yeah.
Wait, no one's gonna guess that you're a Libra because you already are. So,
but there's 2 missing. But Libra, you can still be Libra. So somebody just guess it.
someone guess it, you'll get it right.
TN got Libra.
Okay, TN Libra. Okay, so we need one more, and I don't know what it is. We got Leo, Aquarius, Aries, Cancer, Taurus, Gemini, Sagittarius, Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo, Libra. I don't know what else is there.
Capricorn?
Capricorn. Yeah, yes. Okay, who wants
no
to
one
guess
picked
Capricorn?
When is Capricorn?
It'll be on my birth chart. I got my birth chart, right? The rising.
Uh-huh. Who's going to do Capricorn?
When is it?
We're waiting on the Capricorn. Atlas, do you want Capricorn? Atlas for Capricorn.
Atlas, okay.
I'm gonna write down my 2 top guesses.
You're gonna get 2 guesses?
Is that cheating?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Just don't say your second one.
Oh.
Where's it gonna say it in here?
Don't say it like, well, whatever. Gosh.
And we'll pick the
Gosh.
I wonder if I should just pick 5.
Write something down at least. It's just fun to see.
I wrote the first one down.
Okay.
But I gave mine up because there's only 12 availables. I want to get. How about we guess what California Thunder wrote?
Oh my gosh. Oh well, you could.
We won't because it.
Yeah, that would really.
Yeah.
Like mess up the chat.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to look for it on this big chart. I haven't found it yet. Are you sure it would be in here? And it's not. So let me see what you have. It's got all this other stuff. I don't see no rising. What would it be under?
Rising.
No, I don't.
It should be like the next thing after your sign, your sun sign. It should say sun sign, and then it should say rising.
Oh,
and if it's
okay, hold on. No, it says sun, moon, Mercury, Venus, Mars. What is that? I don't.
What time were you born? Do you want to share that?
Well, hold on. Let me find the answer first. Wait, it would be under plan. I'm confused. It doesn't say rising though.
Send me the screenshot of what you have. Where's my normal chart?
Yeah, it's not in my freaking chart.
Gosh,
so what?
California
Thunder, send me what you have, maybe.
Okay.
Because I can't find it.
Oh, did I take a picture already? How stupid of me. Okay, you're gonna get it from my other email.
Okay.
And
you could really figure it out.
It takes 2 seconds, I promise.
Is it correct though? Are you sure it's is that how you do it for real?
That's the one that I just put in chat is the one I always use.
Wait, the one you sent me, right?
No.
Why would you send me it then?
Because I couldn't find it at the first.
Well, send it to me.
No, because I will. Okay, fine. I'll send it to you. But I think Thunder's gonna have a better one right now for you.
Well, just in case if I'm a little confused, I could have 2 options. Okay, let me find it.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, you sent an email on my Proton mail or my Gmail?
Proton. I'm looking at it right now. Why is that everyone's new? Is that like a new thing?
Because it's like encrypted. Yeah, it's good to have for like.
Oh,
but wait, why? I'm not getting anything.
You know, because I haven't sent it through yet.
Oh.
What time is it?
Okay.
Oh my god! I can't believe it's 3. It's at okay. I can't believe it's 3 in the morning. It doesn't feel like it, but. phone. How long does an email take to get here?
What? It hasn't gone there?
And then, no, it hasn't. That's wow. It's taking a while. I keep clicking on it.
Okay, wait.
I can't believe we're doing this.
I can't even find the one you sent me. I don't see.
I have
anything.
receipts. No, it shows it sent. Proton mail. Right?
Okay, maybe it just takes a while, but that's not what it came up under last time. I'm confused.
What, my email?
Yeah, it's a different.
No, I know because my Gmail is connected to my phone.
Oh, okay.
And I haven't switched it over yet. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Okay, so so wait a minute. So you do Libra. Are you sure that's all you do?
I've looked up so many of them, like over and over.
They're all saying the same thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I think I'm doing it right. You go from the top what you are, right? And then the time on the left.
You go, yeah, you find.
Yeah. But why does that seem like it can't be right?
Okay, you ready to reveal?
I can't even read what that is. Oh, okay. So wait. 6. I don't even know what that means. Like, I wouldn't even know what like the characteristics are, but let me see who won. Yeah, I'm ready to no. Is that the one that nobody? Oh, no. Okay. It says Scorpio.
Whoa.
So soul
Who
for music.
won?
Soul for music.
Wow.
Soul for music.
What is that? Who's a Scorpio in here? What does that mean? I don't even know.
They have high sex drives.
Okay.
No, they do. Like I'm supposed to be like paired up with one, but I've not found one who's not married.
That's kind of weird, though. You would think with high sex drives they wouldn't be able to stay married because I mean it depends because you just never know.
That will be fun for you to research, though.
But are you more like your first one? I'm confused about all that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think your first one would be more your dominant one, right?
Yeah.
I
don't
mean,
know. Wait, Scorpio. So okay, for Scorpios, what is the birthday? Like who's a Scorpio in here?
It just passed, like September, like early September.
But you're a Scorpio then.
No, it isn't. No. It goes because it goes Virgo, Libra.
Or whatever month we're in now.
Scorpio.
Or October. It's something in the beginning of something.
It's late October and through November.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like right after mine.
It just so happens to be, though. Because Pisces is nowhere near my birthday.
So, okay. So, Soul for Music, we got to decide. I can get you your right merch that she got sent. How weird is this? Listen to this. Okay. So, she sent me this merch. She ordered some merch. And it's like she got the wrong merch. And I'm like, wait, how did she got this merch? And I designed the thing. But I'm like, how did they get that? That was something I was just like experiment with, trying to figure out if it would look good on the merch, if it would look good for an emoji, if it would look good on my second channel. I'm like, how did they get that how did they freaking get it on the shirt? I'm still a little bit confused, but I do remember after going into it, I think I was messing around. I was putting it on different merch to see what looked good. But they said the resolution wasn't good enough. Like, so I didn't use it. But somehow she got it, and it is on there now. I don't know, for one of the zip ups, there's a different logo. And it was just freaking me out at first because I'm like, how did they get it? They got into my system and took us out. But then as I like researched into my Teespring, I'm like, oh my God, I remembered like trying it out, and like they said it wasn't high enough resolution, so I didn't use it. And here they kept one of them and she got it. Like, and she didn't, she was trying to get the other one, and she's like, is this a new logo? I'm like, oh my God, that's so weird. I like it actually. I wanted to use it on that. Like, I wanted to use something different on the zip ups because it's just a little one right here. and the other one had too much. So I just wanted to just use something different, and it just said it wasn't
So she
acceptable.
got an
But she got it. It is. It's still on there. No, but there is one of them. I go on there, and you could go to that one. It's the unisex zip up hoodie.
Really?
And you could go to it.
Oh, I like those so much better.
And then,
See?
but she didn't realize she was even ordering that one. She thought she was getting like this one, but she got it. She's like, I just thought it was new. It's cool. I'm like, I could send you like the one you ordered. You know, like I feel bad, but.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You won this offer. I can't believe they took away your Seeking Justice one.
I know. I got to try to relaunch it. I was thinking about doing a giveaway, the ones that I have, like, as I only wore them like once, and maybe I could give those away. You know, I have two of them I've never even worn, like a gray one and a red zip up one. I don't think I wore. Maybe I wore the red zip up one once, but I have so many hoodies. I don't even know. Like, my closets are filled with all. I don't know. I got a lot.
You should start a channel just to like do stuff and give away shirts you wore already.
No, I was seriously thinking about like the Seeking Justice. If I'm not able to relaunch it, nobody was able to get it barely. Like maybe they could, if anybody really wants it. I don't know. But all right, that was fun. No, so Soul for Music, what do you want? Oh, it says somehow pick a random, and no, I absolutely love it. Somehow pick a random. Wait, what do you mean somehow pick a random? Like pick a random like person? Which sign exits 5 windows? Wait, which sign? What? What do you mean, Anne?
I'm just listening to you read comments, and it's fun.
I have a very scary story about exits.
What? Really?
No, it's stupid. It's one of those things you had to be there in college in my dorms. Like, but I bet you my roommate Abby and Johnny and Chris, I bet you they remember that experience. We had well, I'll tell you a little bit. It's a ghost thing, kind of, in a way.
What?
So it's probably going to be boring, but it was really, really interesting. Like, we went and like studied because we were like freaking out. We went to our RA because we were freaking out. So I had a roommate. Okay, so this was my sophomore year at Bowling Green. I had a dorm roommate, Abby. I actually went to high school with her, and so we were roommates. But the way it was set up, we lived in Founders, and we each had like our own room, and then there's a hallway that met, and we shared a shower. So it was like my freshman year, you know, you had showers you shared with the whole floor. But these were like the best dorms we got for second year, where we actually had our own bedroom, and we had like a separate little room, and we had our own shower and bathroom. So anyway, so one day, how did it start? I don't know how the whole ghost thing started, but that's what happened. That's what happened. The ghost freaking had hid my weed. It was my weed. I had it in a little jar because I swear, but that's how it started. I had this glass jar of weed, and it was this cute little thing you could just put in your pocket. I loved it, and so I couldn't find it. I was like, where the heck's the weed? And it was like, we ended up finding it up on this high dresser. I was like, how did that get up there? Like, somebody moved it. It was like, we left, we came back, and it was moved. So I was like, that's weird. So then we left again. We come back, and Abby's room, we could not. Okay, we had these big, huge beds that were lofted up. Like, they don't just move easily. You know, have you guys been in dorms where you loft them and then you can put stuff underneath? They do in dorms because dorms are so small, like, so you have more room. So it's like a bunk bed, but there's no bed underneath. You could put chairs and sit underneath your bed, you know?
I see.
And so they're really heavy. Like, they were made they're like very heavy beds. Like, you would need like 4 people to actually pick it up and move it. So they don't move easy. So, and it was set up where, like, if it was moved, you know, you wouldn't be able to the door open from the, you know, if you open it on the inside, because like you'd have the dorm into the hallway, and then we'd have a hallway and then dorm into each of our rooms. We had our own separate rooms with doors on each of them. And so, so we like, is it a ghost? We're just kind of messing around all high, thinking, I think it was a ghost, like it moved, I'm telling you. And they're like, I don't know, you know. So then we leave, we go somewhere. I think we went to go to lunch or something. We come back and we open Abby's door, and her door will not open all the way. Like, the door, like the bed was moved where it was. I swear to God, it wouldn't open. I was like, what the heck? Who moved your bed? I mean, nobody else was in the room. It was just me and her lived there. You know, like, what the heck? Me and Abby are freaking out. You know how guys are. They're all trying, whatever. Nah, it's fine. her boyfriend Johnny and Chris were like, no, what? Me and Abby were like freaking out. We're like, no, you guys, how does a bed just move? Nobody was in here. And so then we got this weird feeling from the exit sign on the hallway. So me and Abby, I go, Abby. So we walk in the hallway because we were going to go to Johnny's room because we were freaked out and he lived across the way. We're like, we can't stay here, so let's go to your room. So we're walking and I look up at this exit sign that was at the door and it gave me like the weirdest, overwhelming feeling, like crazy. I said, Abby, look up at that sign. Like, just tell me. I'm not even going to say anything. Just look up at that sign and tell me what you see. She like almost like fell over. She's like, oh my God. I don't know what it was with the exit sign. It was like, but I didn't tell her. I'm like, I'm not going to tell you. Just look it up. Tell me. And she felt the same exact thing that I felt. So we were like freaking out. So anyway, we go to the RA. We're so afraid. We go to the RA. And he's like the room. Each floor hat. You know what RAs are, right, guys? Resident advisor or whatever. So we go to the RA. It's some guy. And we're freaking out. He said, let me tell you something. There was a death in that room. There was a couple of years before. I'm laughing. Oh my God. I'm not laughing at the death. It's just, I don't know how we're talking about this, but they had said they think maybe she slipped in the shower and died, but she died in that room a couple of years prior. Wow. And so, So, but they don't know. They don't know if there's something suspicious. I don't know. They just found her in the shower. They think that's what happened. So we just started researching it. And then we came in, we were at like the one of the cafeterias, and we somehow ran in to somebody else that knew the people that lived there and were friends with the girl that died and was telling us stories. I don't know how we ended up running into, probably me just talking to people saying we got a ghost or something. And somebody's like, wait, are you in that founder's room? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yes. And then they started telling me that they knew the friends of the friend, like the person that died, and was telling us like more details. It's like, oh my God. So that's my story, but it was freaking. So we think the ghost was there. Like, so we couldn't sleep in there for that first night. And then then we slept with the doors open. Me and Abby would be yelling, are you all right? We were like freaked out. Like, So
that scare when you're like, I don't know if I should leave the doors open to run and people can hear me, or if I should shut them so I'm like,
that's true. Yeah.
But was it an old college? Like
Bowling Green? I don't know. No, but the death was only a couple years before the girl died. And, and everybody, because the RA knew about it, and then there was friends that were still there that were friends with them.
Oh my God.
They were telling me about it. Yeah, so it was just crazy. Like, we didn't know that beforehand. I just knew somebody moved my weed. I knew I didn't put it up. I'm short. I can't even reach up there. I'm like, I wouldn't have put my weed. I would get a stole to no, like I can't. And then when her bed moved, that was like nobody was in here. How does a couple 100-pound? I mean, it was really, you should have seen, like, it was heavy bed. It doesn't just move, and nobody else was in there. We couldn't open the door. Like, it was like stuck. Like, so somebody moved it enough where the door wouldn't open all the way. We knew it was moved. It was like, what the heck? Yeah, it was creepy.
Did you ask everybody if she hated weed smokers?
Oh
no, I don't know. I forget what we found out about. We found out details about her because it was friends that knew her of the friends. I forget what I found out, but I don't think I found that out. No, I don't know.
She's like, I don't like your lineage.
Well, maybe she's just trying to get my attention, and she knew that would get my attention. You know, like, I'm gonna hide your weed. I don't know.
See,
it
that
got my attention. It did.
Me up all night. If that happened to me, nope. I'll be up for 2 days, just like making notes and like,
I was probably too high. I don't know. It was scary, but it was like a couple of days and then it was fine, I think. But I mean, it was always on my mind then a little bit, going into the shower and stuff and knowing she died in the shower. But,
was it slippery?
I don't know. No, not that I never slipped. Not on wood. Yeah.
I'd be like,
I don't know. I didn't feel like it was slippery, but
you know that like scene in The Ring when she's taking a shower, and
I love that movie. Me and my sister saw it, but I can't remember what scene. Okay, taking a shower.
That one where like the hand comes through her hair.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that she was taking a shower. I didn't remember she was taking a shower. Wait.
Not The Ring, the eye. The other one.
The other one. I know what you're talking. I've seen that one too. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
I don't recall that part. Oh.
Yeah. The one with Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Yeah, okay. No, I remember the
Wait,
movie.
you're
I just
not.
can't remember.
Wait a minute. What one are you talking about? I was thinking of something else. No, wait.
The one where like she's taking a shower and that hand comes through her hair.
Sarah Michelle Gellar. I didn't think that was her, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. I was thinking of.
Well, she's not playing the girl who's not head spinning. That's oh my gosh, what is happening?
No,
it's not The Exorcist, but she's the long
Poltergeist. No,
but Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Oh,
What did she?
yes,
What did
with the ring.
Yeah, but what? Can you please tell me what the name of the one you're talking about is? Because I'm
It's the
thinking of this.
Japanese. It's that Japanese like.
Oh, I was thinking of somebody else when you said Sarah Michelle Gellar. Yes, what's that called? That's the one my brother scared me and Mona when we were watching it. I know what you were talking about. Oh, I think that's the one you're thinking of.
What?
Okay, Google.
Okay.
No, it's not listening to me. Hold on. Okay, Google.
Well, why is there a little person?
What little person?
Are you making fun of me?
What?
Wait, what?
Wait. Great.
The Grudge, yeah, isn't it the Grudge? That's what I was
Grudge.
thinking of when you said that.
Yes,
Yes, that's
the
the one my brother
Grudge.
freaking scared us.
Who
Isn't that the
said
one
it?
where they make that weird noise?
Yes.
He called us when me and Mona were watching. It freaked us out, and he knew what we were wearing and everything because he was outside pretending he was some stranger staring at us, and he'd be like, he knew what me and Mona were doing and everything. We're like, oh my, we almost called the cops. Like we were this close. We stole his phone. He had his friend freaking call, and he took the number off of the phone. So when we looked through his phone, we're like, it's not his friend. It's not his friend. Because we saw the call and we were like, oh my God, it's not his friend. I said, Tommy, I'm calling 911. We locked ourselves in the bathroom. And I'm like, Tommy, and this used to be my brother's. I was like, Tommy, if you don't tell us, we're calling 911 right now. And we wouldn't let him in though. I was afraid. I was like, I'm calling 911 right now. And then finally he's like, fine, it was my friend. I'm like, but he's not in your phone because we had his phone. We were looking through it. We stole it. He's like, I took his number out. I knew you guys were going to look. I'm like, because this person knew what we were wearing,
awesome.
what we were doing when we got up, everything. Like,
But when they called you, they said,
yeah, and then they would know, yeah, they did the noise, and then they would say things like they knew what we were doing, like you're wearing this or you're doing. Yes. Tommy, my brother's the joke. I mean, he did so many things to me. Oh my God.
Same.
Yeah, your brother. Is that what you said?
I'm a middle child. Only girl.
I'm a middle child too.
Are you? Yeah, I got my. What are those things called when back in the olden days? In my the medieval times, like in the town center, they would like lock you in.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Why can't I?
Is anybody? Let's ask.
Oh, I've done blanks all night long.
I'm done with yes.
Hey, M plays. Does anybody know?
They'll know.
Somebody will know in chat. They always do.
Gosh.
Medieval
times. The Pilgrim Village.
There was one. So my uncle.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I don't want to miss your story.
Okay,
Batman said the stalks.
That's what it's called?
Isn't
I
it?
thought it would sound familiar, but it doesn't.
Head chopper.
And a guillotine. I'll wait for you, I promise.
Oh, so you want me to go? Okay. I'll go.
Brothers. Wait, am I in silent?
No, I hear
okay.
you.
It went quiet, so I didn't know. So, do you remember on MySpace there was that really popular picture of a girl in a bathtub and she's all rocking back and forth with black hair, all crazy?
Wait, what happened? And what was she rocking?
You remember
back and
on
forth?
MySpace? You know how you could add those little?
Oh yes.
There was one that was super popular that I never knew where it came from because I don't even think I've ever seen The Grudge, but I Googled The Grudge and now I know where it came from. There's a girl in a bathtub and she's rocking and slamming her head, and people would like add that to their MySpace.
I only added glitter things to my MySpace.
Me too. Oh yeah.
But did you add? You could add her if she was able to be added with a glitter outline. Maybe I would have added her.
Oh my gosh! I just miss MySpace so much.
You do? I don't know. Like
I like to decorate.
Well, yeah, because you could have your music playing while you played your video, like your
Yeah.
pictures, and it was like music that
Fun.
you really liked,
Yeah.
and it would spin your that was fun.
Mm. So much better than Facebook.
I know. Well, I don't even do Facebook anymore.
I abandoned mine.
You did?
I did.
I know. Because, like, it's, like, weird with friends, I feel like. And they keep changing it. So, like, then your friends know that you're online and you like something and they tell you about it the next day. And you're like,
Are you? Yeah. Yeah.
Why did you know that I liked that? That's weird. Anyway. But here I am.
The Grudge was 2004. Like, I can't even believe how much time's gone by. It's crazy.
You're muted, Zav.
When that would have been that I was 2004. Oh, that was when after I moved. I knew where. Yeah, that makes sense that I was here.
Do that noise, please.
The Grudge noise?
Yeah.
Do you know it? Did you seen it? Have you everybody seen it? It's like, no, wait, hold on, I can't make it come out now.
Because you're put on the spot.
I know. Just let it come natural. Just let it come natural. I can never do anything on the spot. That's why. There you go.
Yeah.
You got it. Yeah. Why you got the cover?
Let's all three of us do it and scare chat.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. You do it the best. I don't know. My can't do it right now.
Not weird at all.
Yeah, we're not weird. We're not weird at all.
Did you guys figure out what that you were talking about then?
What?
Somebody's asking in chat what you were trying to describe.
Oh, the gallows?
It's not the chopper. Who said that in the chat? Who called it a head chopper? Because now I'm calling it that.
I don't remember. Maybe it was Caitlin.
Probably because
yes, it was Caitlin.
On Caitlin.
Yeah, I wanted to see.
Hold on.
Yeah,
no, it was Nicole. Poor Caitlin. I'm sorry. It was Nicole that did it.
Oh, okay.
Batman knew.
Batman called it the stalks.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I don't think it's the guillotine or the guillotine. I always get it confused with the MMA logo because one of them is the guillotine and the other one's the guillotine.
I just think of the Aerosmith song.
I don't know it.
Yeah, kings and queens and guillotines. It rhymes, so that's how I know.
That's a good way to. It's a good way to look at it.
But sometimes people pronounce words different to make it rhyme, though, too.
That's true.
Eminem does it all the time. I don't know. I just know.
Now we don't know the real. No, I think it's a guillotine when it's about death.
Yeah, that's what I would say, though. Anyway.
Yeah.
But in MMA, they really do call it the guillotine, and I don't know
really
why. Yeah, and I've said the guillotine, and I've been corrected a lot in that. Yeah.
Huh.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm like, is it spelled? Maybe
why do they even say that though?
It's it's like a rear naked choke type of thing that they do, but it's like
maybe
with
it's
the leg.
not. Oh, maybe they call it something different, like to be like had to give it a unique name on purpose. Do you think or no?
I think
so.
maybe
It's not
someone,
just the same, or that just somebody pronounces.
Someone probably pronounced it wrong, and then they all just like went with it.
Yeah, they don't want to correct whoever. Yeah, that's what I think.
Probably a legend now, or somebody who's a legend. They don't want to tell that person.
True.
Don't want to hurt their feelings.
Oh, wait, I put the wrong one up.
Hi, Plays. Yeah, you were because you keep spamming chat, honey. You gotta not do that. Don't make work so hard for everybody, okay? So just have fun because we're all having fun, okay?
Ashley, are you talking about who won the giveaway? It was Sulfur Music. Is that who you mean? Or are you or did you guys do another win or another contest or something? Is that what that means? I don't know. Trivia question to donate my win. Oh, okay. It's trivia question to donate my win. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I should ask something that we've talked about, to see how much people are paying attention. At least, at one time that we've talked about it. I don't know.
Today, what you guys talked about today.
Oh shoot.
Because that would be a trooper. Because you guys are on for 5 hours right
Can you
now.
think of anything?
Whoa.
Oh shoot.
I
Can
didn't
you
even
think of
realize that.
anything?
Write it in this chat, in this private chat here, and then say it.
I can't think of anything. All right, let me think. Hold on. Like about the case or what?
Yeah, like what you guys covered
Oh my
today.
god,
like,
this keeps falling. I got so much crap.
Throw it.
Throw it?
No, not really.
Oh. I don't know. Let me think. Think of something, guys.
Well, it's hard because most people are going to be tempted to Google it and get the answer.
Oh no, but it's not something that they could Google. Just something we said.
Oh, something ungoogleable.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That we just said, maybe. You know.
M plays. This is going to be your last warning, sweetheart, or you're going to get. This is what happens. Then you get timed out. So I don't want to do that. So just calm down, okay? Thank you.
Like a case thing?
No, but nothing that they could Google. So something
that's right.
We have said that just we said, you know, maybe. Let me think.
I can't think of anything either.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to go back to your beginning. I'm going to go back to. Gosh, I can't even hear.
That would have been a good one, Batman. But like, how do we ask that? And now that you know, right? But that is a good. But then, yeah, how would you form that in a question? Like, what it would be like? All right, it's already ruined now because now we know what we're talking about. But yeah, it could be something about that.
I know. Here, I'll put it in chat.
I can't see
crotch leaf.
Yeah, you can. Ours.
Maybe
Our
let me
chat.
pull it up.
No. Our private chat right here, so that.
Oh, okay.
You see it?
Oh, yeah.
Could it be?
But they could Google it. But no, yeah, we could just say that. Yeah, because I mean, it would be hard to Google that. Yeah, that's true. Because they would have to. Yeah, we could do that. That's a good one.
That's not what I.
No, not that
Okay.
doll. The other doll.
Okay.
Oh man.
Wait, what?
I was trying to avoid you from saying that.
Sorry, I messed up.
Wait,
okay,
am I
ask
not
it
thinking of
fast.
right?
No, you are.
Okay, so here's the question. And it is about the case, though. It's about Michaela Nelson's dog. Do you guys remember what the name of her dog is? But what does this mean? What do they win? I forget. Why are we asking them this?
I forgot to.
But just
Sulfur Music is giving up her.
Oh yeah,
Caitlin
right here.
won. Yes, Caitlin. She was the first.
You can't forget the things right in front of us. Okay.
What do you mean? It was in the. Somebody put it in there.
Hmm?
They knew it. You mean? I mean, that was. I'm confused. So Caitlin. Okay. All right, Caitlin. We didn't even decide what we win.
What do you? Oh, pick merch.
Caitlin,
sweater,
so what do
do
you
you wanna-
want? Yeah, just email me like maybe a merch if you want. Like, what do you want? Like a hoodie. If you want a tumbler, we could ask Mez if she can make one. I do have tumblers in my merch, but like if you want a really cool one, you can have Mez make one.
Yeah. I know you didn't say head chopper, Caitlin. I know. Nicole said it. We'll just blame Nicole.
Oh, I accused the wrong person.
No, well, I accused the wrong person,
you
and
did.
then I looked it up, and then I accused the right person,
Oh.
and then
I didn't have my chat up, but I do now. Okay.
You guys did. A lot of people knew it. It was just who was the quick, but good job, guys. You guys were paying attention.
You guys have been here
Because
and
I think we
really
only
good.
said it like it only came up once, you know, when I was like, "Oh, Kiki," then, but it, yeah. So yeah, and I said I like that song. That yeah, it reminds me of a song.
Sing it.
Kiki. Oh, you want me to? I had the
Yes.
biggest crush on this guy. Okay, his name was I kind of party with him a little bit. He's from the Shanty. His name is Mike Perkins. And this was okay. So it was my 21st birthday. I was rolling on some good ecstasy. And we went to the bar to see him, and so I was drinking too. Of course, it's my 21st birthday, but so he was playing my favorite he was like my favorite band, at college. He'd come around college towns and he came to Bowling Green. Hugest crush on him. I got to party with him, got to smoke weed with him and hang out with him. He was jumped off a rooftop, because he has a song called Dancing on a Rooftop. I was at a party and he's up there singing Dancing on a Rooftop, barefoot, jumps down. Anyway, so he freaking wishes me a happy birthday up there, but I was dancing right next to his girlfriend Kiki, because he has a song called Kiki. Actually, it's not called Kiki, but it's Kiki, like a Kiki. I'll play it. I should play it. I wonder if I get copyright. But anyway, so I was right next to her, but he wished me a happy birthday, and then he there's that song, but yeah, his girlfriend was Kiki. He has a song. That's the story. I mean, there's nothing really much to it. I don't know. Why am I telling this story now? I feel stupid.
You're telling the story to get out of singing it.
Oh, hold on. Let me find it. I don't think he copyright me. I mean, he's just, hold on. Let me find
You're
it.
wishing he copyrights you so you didn't. Hit me up. Copyright
my
me.
friend, he set it up, so he wished me happy birthday. And he's like, I was like right up front. I don't know. I loved the music too. It wasn't just he was cute. I just loved the music. It was so happy. It made you feel so good. And I don't know. It was just very.
Have you identified the band that you're talking about?
Yeah, the Shanty. Yeah, I think.
Oh, I thought.
It's a local band. I mean, they're not probably you wouldn't know them. They're from Ohio. But.
No, but I thought when you said in the shanty, I thought that must be like an area in the town you live in.
Oh no! His name's
the
Michael
reggae
Perkins.
area.
I'm not embarrassed that I had a crush on him. He's cute. Okay, so what would I do? Oh, here, I'll find the song. Let's see if I can find it. Or do you guys even want to hear it?
Yes, we want to hear it, and we really want you to get copywritten by him so he could reach out to you.
It sounded hurt when you said
that. I don't think he's married yet, too, either.
You don't think he is?
No, I'm almost positive he's not. Hold on, I want to find it real quick. What? I know, and he's so nice too. He's just his voice is.
What's his name?
I love his voice. And Michael, his name's Mike Perkins.
Okay, Mike. If you're watching this, can you call in? We'll drop a link.
It's funny when she got defensive. She goes, "What?"
Because she just looked him up and he's probably still cute. So she's like, I'm not embarrassed that I thought he was cute back in the day. Look at that.
Oh,
yeah. She's scrolling.
We know what you're doing.
Memory lane right now.
We can tell.
You're blushing, Sal. I can't hear you.
Oh, no wonder she's, yeah.
We're really good lip readers.
Is she singing along?
Yeah, I think she was.
Why is she telling me to hold on? Can she hear us?
Her heart hurts. I don't know if she can hear us. Okay, maybe turn it off. Is she getting a hot flash?
Should we call 911?
I know. Wait. Do a hand signal.
Oh my
What's
gosh.
happening? I know.
Got some feelings going on.
Can she hear us? Not if you can't. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, we'll quiet it down so you can enjoy your feels. Rock into the feels. Join us tonight. Zav rocks to the feels. Going down memory lane.
Wait, how many people do we have in chat that are watching her sway?
121 in chat. She's in the feels right now. This is totally so
I had to look at the chat. I had to.
Are they saying nice things?
They're like, are you okay? Jason,
I think we might have to end it now, guys.
I mean, I'm concerned about the hand on the heart kind of
I know
thing.
the heart palpitations. I think we still got to whisper. I think she's still in the feels. Maybe it wasn't a good idea.
Maybe not. Next time, just sing it.
No, you're muted.
Are you going through the whole album? Oh, is she yelling at me?
Okay, so I'm like shaking. I don't know. It's bringing back a lot of memories. For
Okay,
me.
yeah, that's not a good idea.
No, I want to listen to. You know what it's called? You're So Beautiful is what it's called. It's just bringing back a time in my life that's just I don't know. I don't know. My heart's pounding, but it's a good thing, but also like it's like
pain.
I don't know. It's weird. It's not like bad, but it's good. But it's because it's good that it's bad. Okay, so no, but listen, do you guys want to hear it? We could listen to a part of it. This one is more of his like slow, because this was like one of the slower ones. Because he got like songs that like really pump you up and just make you so happy. This one's like more of a slower song. But when he played it that night on my 21st birthday, he said this is for Kiki, like he explains it, and then it's his girlfriend, and she was like right beside me. I was like, oh, that's cool, but like,
but
it's shoved her. What?
You shoved her in the pool.
No, she was really cool. I liked her. She was but we were like dancing beside each other the whole time. I mean, she was cool because we were up front. I was up front. Heck yeah. I was like right up front with him. Little did she know that I'm like, hi. Anyway, do you guys want to hear a part of it? Or no? Is this stupid? Now I feel like California Thunder. I feel like you're looking at me weird.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know. You were just giving me a weird look. Okay, you guys ready?
I was concerned.
I know my heart's pounding. I don't know. It just brought up a lot of memories.
Well, can you first take a deep? Can you just take a deep breath first?
I know. I was like, my hand was shaking. Look, like shaking. I don't know. Okay.
You okay? But take a deep breath with your tummy first.
I don't know how to do that. I've tried so many times. I still don't understand. When I'm having anxiety, I try, but I don't. I'm always thinking about what you tell me, and I can't figure it out.
This must be a really, really powerful song for you.
It's the time. This song, but plus, like, this band has so many memories with this band that are like, But this one's a slower one, like I said, and I like this here. It's just a slow song, like I said. Here, I'll play it. It's just like acoustic, he does. Not all of his songs are all acoustic. He does have, but this one is just like an acoustic, just slow. Okay, here we go. Can you hear it? You can listen to it. I hope I don't get copyright. But... Won't you come and play?
No, stop.
Won't you come and play?
You're showing your age.
Playing's what I like to do. Playing outside
versus now.
on a sunny afternoon. 'Cause you're so beautiful. Love you. 'Cause you're so beautiful. I'm gonna raise my hands and point them straight up into the sky. Warm wind blows my hair as the sun sets in my eye. Oh, how I wish to be lying here with you, and we can fall asleep and wake to the morning dew. What you smiling about? What you smiling about? What you smiling about? What you smiling about, my love, tonight? Won't you come and smoke with me? Won't you come and smoke with me? Smoking's what I like to do. catching a buzz with you on a sunny afternoon. 'Cause you're so beautiful, like you.
Yes, Soul for Music. You met him. He's awesome.
I knew I'd love you until the day I died.
Wow.
You smiled at me as the star shot across the sky. And I looked into your soul. Your eyes were my window. And my heart knew then that my life would never be the same. Who you dreaming about? Who you dreaming about? Who you dreaming about? Who you dreaming about, my love, tonight? Won't you fall in love with me?
I don't know. We don't have to listen to it all, but
Won't you fall in love with me? 'Cause with you is where I'd rather be. Under a willow tree on a sunny afternoon.
anyway, we don't have to listen to it all, but that's just a little bit of it. Why is this chord? What's this chord connected to? Soul for Music. You really met him? Isn't he cool? Where did you meet him at? What, he used to go to, like, was it in Ohio, or I'm sure he went to, like, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, like surrounding. But where did you meet him at?
She didn't. She said, I don't.
Oh God, I misunderstood it. Do I not read messages right? I'm stupid. I've probably read.
I read it I read it the same way you did.
Oh. I got so excited because I was like, that is so cool that you know him too. Well,
That's how and then I asked if he was still single, and I thought she was going to hook it all up.
I think
that's
it is.
That's what I thought you were doing.
But I haven't checked in a while. But last time I checked, he was. I'm friends with him on Facebook. I think I still am, but I don't know. I don't use Facebook for that. I mean, I use it for now my faces, so I don't even know who's still on it, or I should look.
I know. You should
since I have my channel, I probably haven't.
I know.
Because
I'm going
he
to
used to have,
YouTube him.
like, but the thing is the memories isn't because of him. It is because of him. I loved his music, but it was when why I'm shaking and stuff is because my boyfriend that died, like we had a lot of experiences like with this band and stuff. So like, yeah, I loved him, Mike. I have a huge crush on him, and he brought awesome memories, but it's not because like I'm thinking of like him necessarily. I'm thinking of like, like going to his shows and all that. But
even
hey,
a smell can bring you back to like a time in your childhood or something. It's,
Yeah. So that's,
you probably just weren't really expecting that.
I know I wasn't, because so it was all good memories, but it just reminds me of like a lost love, like a lost, somebody that I don't know. Anyway, and my sister too. She came.
Oh my gosh.
She went to some stuff with me too, but like, yeah. Anyway, do you guys like it? But like, don't just like, he has some like, more, full band stuff, but that was just his acoustic.
Yeah, I thought I would put him like in the, and I could be wrong, don't come for me, but like the Jack Johnson.
I could see that. Yeah, I could see that.
Bella.
Yeah, like I think that it's like definitely like Halen said that it's like you could sway to it real easy, like with your eyes closed.
It's chill, but it's not like.
But he has like fun ones that are just, you just want to dance and have fun. Like there's one song called "A Happy Song," and it's just like, I don't know, just like, but yeah, I just used to love that band. I used to look forward to seeing them. It was always so much fun. Oh my God. Because they came to Bowling Green a lot, and then like we would go to festivals where we'd go see them. Then after, that's where my first time, it was just like I didn't even know it was in Bowling Green. We saw some random band, then we just fell in love, and then ended up you ended up having the same friends I ended up having, and we just go to festivals, and you
know what, those are really powerful. And I will tell you something. I just ordered something that I got on eBay, Watch. And this is gonna like it's like the same thing that watch. I got this because it reminded me of the
Leather
80s.
Wolf Street Ready.
It's
Ah.
a cassette. I just got it on eBay because if I hear this music, we actually have a cassette player somewhere. It will bring me back to the time like you're talking about. You know what I mean?
Nice. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not
Definitely.
really.
Music is
Yeah.
powerful.
It is. It's very powerful.
Why
So I
that?
never heard of them. What is it? Leatherface?
Wait, I can never do it right.
Oh, Leather Wolf Street Ready.
I
Okay.
think it was more of a not a garage band, but I mean they were better than that. But I mean they were just. I don't think they really made it.
You said in the 80s? Was it like the typical 80s band type sound? Or
Yeah, I'm from the 80s. Oh my gosh, I get it.
I found the YouTube of the Shanties, the Happy Song, Lands Unknown, 1998. Mike Perkins.
Oh wow!
On YouTube. I mean, it's not by him; it's somebody else's channel. But I'm gonna look and see if it says in the comments. Wait.
You could find him on. You could find Mike. He's not with the Shanty anymore. He does a solo, Mike Perkins solo now. But he's not with that band anymore. I wish he was. Gosh darn it. But yeah, he still does solo stuff. You can find him on Spotify with his solo stuff, but nothing's like the Shanty, the whole band that was. But it's still I listen to his solo stuff still too. But because I like him. I mean, he's the main person, but it's more like all acoustic kind of with his solo stuff. But like when he had the band, it was like everything. But what are you saying though? I should find what did you say, Bella?
Well, you should see what he's doing with his life right now.
I'm sure he's still playing music, making music that's
like his personal life right now.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I'll be like, wow, I don't know. I as much as I used to have the hugest crush on him, I think it would be hard just because of everything that.
Yeah.
When you put like, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know if I'd ever want to but yeah, I mean, I would never pass it up, but like, I don't know. Oh my God, shut up. What am I talking
about?
If
I found his number, I should not share
what?
his number.
Oh, I thought you just said you found his number.
If I found his number, I should not share it, is what
you could not with the chat with me, yeah.
Don't dox him.
Like personally, I should not share it with you, I guess.
Yeah, you can. I am friends with him on Facebook. If I really wanted to, I could talk to him. But I mean, I don't know if he'd even be interested. I just know, like, he just seems like his music. If you like judge him by his lyrics and like I wasn't like best friends with him, but I got to hang out with him, and I just think he just seems like a really good guy. But I don't think he is married yet. I wonder why. Like, does he not want to settle down? Do you think? Is he one of those guys that just like likes a bunch of different women? I don't know. Like, because I mean, I was young. I was in like my 20s. I mean, I haven't seen him in like since I've been like 20s, like 18, 20. Well, 21st birthday, but like, when my freshman year in college is when I first saw him, and then up until probably 21. Like I was 21. I don't know. Like 20s. I don't know what I'm talking about. Am I even making sense?
Yeah.
But people. I don't know. Like why. He had a lot of people, a lot of women had crushes on him. So I don't know who knows, maybe he's just living the rock star life, kind of, you know what I'm saying? Just
there could be lots of things that could be disappointing. Like you could see him in his underwear one day and be like, that's not all right. Or, or like maybe like
sometimes it's the past is the past for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was fun. I hope I didn't disrupt you guys because I feel like I came in on a giggle.
No, not at all. We
serious.
were probably pretty much done with. We had just finished reading the case or the documents and stuff. So
yeah,
it's fine. You didn't.
Yeah, I wanted to go back. Like I wanted to rewind, but whenever I rewind during a live, I end up still talking in chat, and then you don't know what's going on, and so. It's really disruptive. So you gotta
thought of something.
Sorry,
I just totally thought of something. You know, okay, let's say, because I think he does, let me see, if he does have like a YouTube where he puts his music on, like if I would get copyright, it would show the exact moment. Like he could go and see me saying all this stuff about him. I don't care, but I'm just saying, wow, I was really put it out there kind of like, I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? If it goes and he wants to see, well, what is the copyrighted material? And it
He
comes,
sees
it
this.
gives you the exact minute of, so it's going to be right there.
Yes, he's gonna see the whole shebang, and he's probably still watching to this
Wonder if he even
moment.
remembers me. I had dreadlocks when I met him.
You're like,
you know?
I had dreads, by the way.
His girlfriend Kiki had dreadlocks too, so I know he like.
You're like, I can get dreads easy. Like,
And she had
just give me a
dark hair.
moment.
We both had like dark hair. She was taller though, a lot taller than me, but she had dark hair, dreadlocks. I had dark hair, dreadlocks, but I was shorter. Oh, anyway. Well, let's move on.
I think he's still.
I feel like what are we? You guys having fun? My grandma is feeling it's about that time for me.
I am.
What happened?
I was just reading the chat. Sorry.
Oh,
yeah, I should be more like realize what I'm reading because sometimes I'm reading them and the people probably think I'm saying it. I'm just reading chat. That's what I read. Is that what you're saying? Bella, is that what you asked?
Yeah, I just wanted to. Yeah, I just wanted to know what you. Yeah.
I just listened to the happy song. I could tell you some of my favorite ones. I like happy songs, but I like happy song. I like God, what's the names of them? You know, I could sing them, but I like to know what the title because I couldn't even think of the title of that. I could sing it in my head, but I forgot it was called "You're So Beautiful." I don't know.
All we see is "You're So Beautiful" right now, and the happy song. But the album's called Lands Unknown. So maybe on Spotify. Mamma Mia.
No, the shanty's not on. You can only find Mike Perkins' solo stuff on Spotify. You can't find the band. It sucks. But if you guys want to listen to the band, go on YouTube. Put in the shanty. It's SHANTEE. And you'll be able to find
they're not.
They have them on YouTube. You'll be able to find it on
Right.
YouTube. They're called the shanty.
California.
So rooftop, dancing on the rooftop. That's the song that he was up on. I was telling you, like, like we look up, we hear this. He has this acoustic car. We hear like this noise. We're like all sitting out in the front, like talking, drinking, and we hear like somebody singing with a guitar. You look up and he's freaking on the rooftop, barefoot, like singing the song, dancing, and then he jumps off at the end. Oh,
that was a good move because you remember it 20 years later.
Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Smart.
It was after
Great
one of his
marketing.
shows too. We just got back from one of his shows.
Great
Went to our party and then it was. You're right. But yeah, just go on. You could find it. You could find it if you guys are interested. I don't know. What was it? What was the question? Did somebody ask me something? I swear I was trying to answer a question and then I forgot what I was looking for.
Because you're distracted.
I am. Brother Man's a good one. Outside, I love Outside's a good one too. So yeah, they're all. I mean, I used to just listen to. I liked all of them for some reason.
For some reason, I don't know the reason. Mike Perkins, if you're still listening to this, because you're copywriting me, but
yeah, because I can't be mad, right? If he does, like
what do you mean? You better not, Mike Perkins.
But what if he just blindly does it like Dr. Phil? What if it's just set up where it just does it and he doesn't go look at it? I hope not. I hope he wouldn't be like that. Come on.
Then you got to fight it so that it'll drag out.
I'll take him to court. Like hopefully I'll dispute it and he'll be like, well, I'm taking you to court. And
right, exactly. And then you show up and he's in a business.
I'm a huge fan. Do you remember me, please? I don't want to say a fan. No, see, that's stupid. Like, I don't know. Then it seems like, he's a butt. You know what I'm saying? That wouldn't be good in a relationship, though, because then they could always have that power over you. Like, oh, well, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to make it seem like that's how you're looking at them, and you don't want to look at. If you're in a relationship, you wouldn't want to look at them. I mean, because that wouldn't be healthy. It really wouldn't.
No, that wouldn't.
But that's why I'm saying I don't think like it would be healthy for us. They're all the memories, and like I just put them up like on a pedestal, kind of, know. So I don't think it would be a good, like a serious thing. But
there's a great saying, and it says something like, if you put somebody up on a pedestal and they're always looking down at you.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then if he knows that, then yeah, it wouldn't be a healthy
I
thing.
don't mind if someone puts me on a pedestal. Thank you.
Well,
I'm
I guess
kidding.
he's been on.
Everyone was really quiet for a second. I think I just like lost my humor at some point. Like maybe it's just serious. I'm gonna go to bed because I need to bite into this sucker. Look at how
I know that's
sweet.
why I always have to leave or I have to put it on mute because I'm like, I gotta bite into this. All right, gosh, I'm gonna have my mom's gonna be out of town all day tomorrow, and I'm gonna be here with my grandma by myself. And you don't understand, like she cries and freaks out, like when she's gone, she worries about her all the time. So it's gonna be probably a pretty traumatic day.
Well, you can call me. I'll probably be around if you want to in between it. And maybe your mom could be on FaceTime the whole time with your grandma.
She's going to Columbus, then she's got a wet. No, she's gonna be busy. What do you mean? That's the whole point. Like, and then I don't know. We tell her like what's going on and she forgets. And then when we say we told you, my mom's like, we told you. And she's like, no, you didn't tell us first. And it's like you could tell her and she just forgets. So it's like, and then she gets worried and she'll probably be coming in like, your mom's like, no, grandma, this is what's going on. And then she'll forget. And
just distract her.
I can't. What do you mean? It takes a lot.
I mean, like, look over there. No, I'm serious though. Like, what is that over? Like, that came out.
Get her mind off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, that would be like, I'd have to like there would be a full-time job for all day tomorrow. That's my point. But that's my whole point. It's going to be like a full-time thing. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Like it's just hard to have a conversation with her because she doesn't understand. And then when I talk louder, first of all, she doesn't understand. Second, she can't hear very good. So when I talk louder, then she thinks I'm yelling at her. And so
Can
she
you
gets
put an
mad.
old-fashioned movie on for her?
I put on it, but she can't sit still long enough. I put on Chicago PD shoot lights, but I put it on. I put it on, but like she doesn't even know what's going on. But like she can't sit for that long. She gets like and then she'll have to get up. And I wish she would just like be able to watch TV for a while, but she can't. She can't. I don't know why. I'm not trying to complain. I'm just saying it's 4. I'm gonna have a busy day tomorrow. It'll be all right. A lot of people have it a lot worse than me while having to watch my grandma. It's not that big of a deal. But,
I failed you all on the prayer.
Oh,
but we can all
never got to the prayer, guys.
No, but we could still all like go do our prayer, but we can include you and your grandma in it too.
Oh, good idea. Yes. So you guys, if you weren't here earlier, we're all going to pray for Michaela and for Heidi because they still haven't been found, and include them in our nightly prayers.
Yeah. Are we just doing it in our head, or is somebody going to say it out loud? Or no?
Or do you want, I can, just so we can get it out there, and then we can, and everyone at home could do it on their own time if they want to. That way, like, we just, I mean, I'm not like good at this, and plus I'm in a totally different mindset right now, but I can get serious, I think, for a second, and just don't judge, don't at me about it. But gosh, I gotta get serious. Hold on. So thank you, God, for today, and please take really good care of our families and everyone's families who's watching and listening, and take care of Heidi and Michaela and their families who are probably in a lot of pain because they don't know where their family members are. Help to ease their hearts and bring them some peace, and hopefully we can get some answers so everyone can start to get on a road to healing. So please take care of these 2 women out there, along with any other women who are missing and whose loved ones are looking for them and who might be in trouble. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. So you do good, Bella. That's your second prayer you've
Yes.
done, and you did good.
I don't know. I feel like
Don't you self-judge.
okay.
Yeah.
Like you got to end on a you got to end on a positive.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was awesome. And everybody do prayers at home in your own special ways.
Yep. It's a good
All
way.
right. All right, but
It was
guys,
lots of
bye.
fun with you guys.
Yes. Thank you
Yeah, it
for having
was.
me
Thank
up.
you. Yeah,
Thank
thanks
you
for
for-
coming. You man, you were here like for well, I guess I did
Trooper.
start like an hour or so a half before you came up, but still you're a trooper there. Thanks for coming up. That was
Night
fun.
owl.
Yeah, I know. I'm already back to a night owl. I was good for like a month and then no, it's not bad to be a night owl. Like I can't, I'm just naturally a night owl. I can't help it.
Same.
I'll try to like transfer over
Me
and I just
too.
go right back.
Exactly my life.
Yeah. But thank you. Definitely have to do this again. It
I'll
was
see you
fun.
guys in your
Thank
next
you,
fire
ladies.
session or
Definitely.
Thanks, mods. Thank you, chat. Good night.
yes.
All
Bye,
right,
guys.
Oh God. Excuse me. Oh, thank you guys. You guys were awesome. Thanks. Sorry if we just rambled off. I don't know. It's just been one of those nights, that I don't know. It's been one of those weeks, I feel like, for me, where I just been like reminiscing, kind of. Not reminiscing, but yeah, I guess it would be reminiscing, just thinking about a lot of stuff, but like good stuff, but just I don't know. Like kind of just how I used to be, I feel like. I don't know. It's weird. Like I'm feeling like I'm just letting my old self kind of come in a little bit. Cause I think like, when I was sobered up, I kind of blocked out a part of me. A lot, like a big part of me. And I feel like I'm slowly getting it back, if that makes sense. And you're seeing the transformation. Like this, like I feel like it's just happening now. Like this last week, I feel like I'm slowly like just kind of letting my old self back, if that makes sense. So yeah, that was fun though. What time is it over there? It's almost 4 a.m. It's 3:41. Where are you? What time is it where you're at again? Oh, Kaz, I didn't even see you, Kaz. Did you just come in? Wow. I'm sorry I didn't even say hi. Or maybe you just came in. I swear I'm just seeing you now. I'm going to work. I'll see ya. Why do I keep wanting to yawn? Ooh. Oh, I don't know. Probably because it's 4 a.m. Duh. But anyway, all right. Wow. Oh, my mom sometimes paints her nails, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's a full moon. I didn't know that. Oh, 11 a.m. Wow. Oh, thanks, Gigi. Thanks. I plead the fifth. I was in the night sleep and just wake up. So no, okay, Cass. Oh, so for music. So wait, who won the giveaway? Caitlin, right? Email me, Caitlin, and so we could set up your giveaway. So all right, I better go, guys. I actually am tired. I don't know why it's like. Why is it like? Have you ever had those days where it's like you don't want to, like you're afraid to go to sleep? Not if it's not one of those you're afraid to go to sleep because of like a health reason. I've had many of those. Don't get me wrong. I've had many of those nights, but I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I don't want to go to sleep. Huh. I was in the whole night sleeping, just wake up, so no worries. Huh. Well, I probably should though, because I am tired. But I don't know. You do too? Yeah. It's weird. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, if I cannot sleep at night, yeah. Yeah, maybe. It's like so quiet now. It's like now I'm just like, whoa, it seems so quiet compared to who was here. All right, I better go, guys. It's like I don't want to go, but I know I have to. It's already been 6 hours. Now I'm like have so many thoughts. That's what I'm talking about. Like when you get you got too many thoughts to go to bed. You guys ever get that? Where it's like so many, like where it's like overwhelming to go to bed. That's how I'm feeling. I know. Maybe I could do. You do 2GG, yeah. I don't have it as much as I used to. I used to have it a lot. Well, you know, when partying and like speed definitely makes you have those thoughts, not only because physically you're sped up, but even the times like where you're not and you have so many thoughts of what just happened and like and it's hard to sleep. But that's kind of how I feel today. I'm not on anything. I'm just saying. We should have a sleepover. So we should do. Can you guys think of something like off topic true crime where we come on and talk about like what we did today, but like a certain like kind of a topic maybe that we have in mind? I know a lot of people have been asking, and there's a reason I've been scared to do this, but you know, I've talked about like addiction and stuff and like, I brought this up a few times, like even when I didn't start talking about my addiction till like probably like a year or so after I started my channel was when I first like let you guys know. But when I did, and we'd have conversations, people like, let's do it like once a month or every week where all of us addicts will, you know, get together and talk about it, you know, like maybe have an open panel and we could share our experiences. And as much as I want to do that, and I just want to give you a reason, I don't know if a lot of you guys are in here that was even the people I'm talking about, so I might not even be making sense, but is there anybody in here that was those people? I don't mean those people in a bad way, but that wanted to have like the addiction support group type thing like every month or every week. Is any of you guys that here that let me know? Because if not, then I won't explain it all because it won't make any sense. But I just wanted to explain why I never did it. That's all. But I don't know. J Hope T Cook Army. Oh, Army. Army, but Army? T Cook Army? T Cook Army? I can't sleep most night. Yes, I get running thoughts and think about all the worst things that ever happened or worry what I can. Oh, Deborah. Yeah. Aw. Well, okay, so you guys do remember that. But and I've thought about it and I just keep stopping myself because I'm the type of person like I feel like that's a kind of a trigger for me. Like as much as I want, I think it could be like beneficial and helpful. I just know like I'm not the type that would do good in like groups. I had to. It was in this outpatient treatment where we had to go like to so many groups just to finish it, and I did it because I had to. But I'm not good at like meetings and stuff because I feel like it's more of a trigger for me, and so that's why I just been stopping myself because you know I have. Not that when we talk about it in chat, that's fine. Like I like learning about you guys and hearing your stories. But if we dedicated it something every month, I know it helps some people. It does. But for me, I'm like, I'm different. Like, you know, I'm just one of those people that is very triggering for me to sit there and to like, if like, let's say we're sharing stories and I'm hearing stories about like using and stuff. Like, I feel like it's very triggering. And like, I don't know if, I don't know. I'm just scared. So I don't know. Like I've been putting it off because I'm not very good about like talking about those experiences without like being triggered, I guess. So that's why I've been putting it off. But then I'm like, gosh, it could be so beneficial to a lot of people because most people it helps. I know most people it would. It's just there's some people that triggers and I'm one of them. So it's like, so I fight myself on that because I know it could help a lot of people, but I'm just scared that I don't know. I guess I could try it and see, but you think it'd be different? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, possibly. That's why maybe I could try it sometime. But then, like, what, then I will feel bad. Like, everybody's like enjoying it. And then I just stop because, and then I'll feel bad. I don't know. Ugh. Because, like, what would that consist of? Like, would we sit there and talk about, like specific instances, or how, like, what would be the experience, That's what I'm trying to figure out. I try to figure out in my head, like, okay, how would that go? Like, I have people up on panel. Would they be talking about, like, specific, like, instances, or would they be just talking about, like, some of the struggles? I mean, what would that, how specific would it get, I wonder? I've been pondering over it a lot because I brought it up, like, when I first came out with it, like, people were like, let's do it. So I was like, yeah, we could do it, like, every, one day a month. And, like, then, so I've been pondering it for a couple of years doing it. And then, like, I'll forget and, like, just, and then it'll come up again and people will be like, yes, let's do it. And then I always keep going back to that. Like, no, I don't know. It just scares me. So I just wanted an explanation because I never did explain and people were probably waiting. And I don't know if the same people are in here. That I'm sure some of the same people, but I don't know. I just wanted to give you an explanation, I guess, of why I've never done it. I've definitely thought about it a lot, but because I know it could help a lot of people. So I don't know. Maybe we could try it one day. But anyway, when I high, I don't know. Crazy things that go crazy wrong when high. I don't know. I know. Like, I could say, like, those I could actually, yeah, like, I could say it and then it's like, but then it's like done. Like, maybe I'll share, like, experience and then we get on to something else. So I'm wondering if, like, if, hours dedicated and then hearing other people's and then just, like, thinking about it that long. I don't know. I mean, I could try. I just know meetings were super triggering. It's like you would meet, but see, like, part of the reason that meetings were so bad for me is because you were physically with the people. So it's like you meet, like, more connections, more people, more people in that same group that, yeah, you could start off, like, sharing stories and, like, yeah, let's here's my contact information. Let's, like, hang out sober. And then, one person has a weak moment and you know what I'm saying? I feel like it just, like, I don't know. I don't even know. I can't explain it really, but so it might be different online. I just know in person, that was one of the big reasons, just because the more people in that circle, the harder and easier it is, I should say, Anyway, so yeah, I better go, guys, because I don't know. I'm just rambling on, but I am, like, so tired. I don't know why I'm, like, dreading going to sleep. I wouldn't ask for stories about eating. Oh yeah, I keep reading the same comment. That's weird. I keep going to that same comment. Huh. That's crazy. I don't want to see you cook. Oh yeah. Dude. I know. That's the whole thing. Like, it's just hard with my grandma here too. And, like, because I don't know. I guess I could. People have said that before, like, to try, like, true crime and cooking. I could try. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I should experiment a little bit with different things, like different ideas. All right. I am gonna go, I think, because I am getting tired. I should sleep because I'm gonna need some sleep for tomorrow's gonna be a long day. So, all right, everybody. Well, thanks for coming. And before I woke up, three of you laughing. Okay, yeah, that was fun. All right, guys. Well, chat with you. Maybe I'll do a live tomorrow. I don't know. I do want to do one on a case that I've been wanting to do, and I keep putting it off, and I need to because it's they still haven't found him. So I maybe tomorrow we'll do like a short one. Oh, thanks, Ashley. Oh yeah, you can. All right, bye everybody. I am gonna go. Thank you guys for being so awesome and hanging out with us for freaking 6 hours. Oh my gosh. Wow. And a lot of you guys are the same people. I mean, I don't mean it like it's just the same group of people. We've been hanging out for like 6 hours. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. All right. I'm going to go. Bye, everybody. Oh, Gigi. Love you too. Mama Mia. Thanks, mods. Stories about holy people. Batman, my superhero. All right. Caitlin, yeah. So email me. We'll get you set up with it. Merch giveaway or whatever. I got to do a couple more giveaways because I want to like do some of my Zeke Justice because I have so many. Like, why not? I don't get to wear all of them, you know. And I just ordered more, so because I want to. I don't know, just have all the. I want to have every color to show, like advertise. I guess I don't know. Plus, I just like different colors. But all right, I'm gonna go. Bye, everybody.